Alright, I'm back. Diablo crashed and it took the game with it. Or the stream with it. That was rough. Hey, only a 9-minute queue though. Not bad. I did lose all my viewers though, so poopies. Let's put up a new poll while we're waiting on the queue. Let's have people decide again between the Druid and the Necromancer. Oh yeah, stream crashed. It was pretty bad. Took everything with it. Probably killed the video file too. It went up. You see that? It was at 9 and it went to 13. No fair. You said 9. Not 13. It was at 9. It's supposed to go down, not up. What are we counting up to 100? Ready or not, here I come. That's just rude. I guess it gives me time to snack, though. I mean, if you really think about it logically, we're playing a beta of a game. They haven't gotten everything right. It's not a finished version. It's not fully optimized. They don't know how much they actually need as far as like servers is concerned. Like we're playing an untested version. It's like buying the early access version of a game and then complaining that it's not as fully featured or stable as a literally a game that was actually launched in its complete form. I mean, we're so used to early access these days that we don't even think about it, but I mean, this is basically early access. Like, we're basically playing an incomplete, unfinished version of a game. They don't have everything balanced properly. They don't have everything optimized. There's errors within the game. They still have 3 months to finish this. And we also know for a fact that this is an older version than the newest version that they're currently working on. I mean, even at launch is going to be the most focused, like, poop show, to pardon my French, poop show of literally people. It's going to be so many people trying to log in all at once that you really honestly can't expect the servers to hold up to that. Like, no matter how well they make the servers, no matter how, like, you know, how much they batten down the hatches and board up the windows, like, it's going to be crazy at launch. But after launch, about a couple days after launch or a week after launch, things will settle down, they'll get everything figured out, and you probably won't ever see these queues again. The only reason we see the queues today, so much so, is that literally, like, we've got millions and millions of people. They said 1 million people got their puppy last week, which means that there's probably like 2 or 3 million logging in today. Which is nuts when you think about it. All trying to play a beta at the same time. I mean, I can agree with you on that point, Mocha, but I can also disagree with you as well. If you feel a game developer is worth the money, if you think that they are actually going to produce the product that you feel that they're promising that they're going to produce, then I think that early access games are a great way to support the game developers that you feel will follow through with their promises. Of course, if you feel like they're not going to follow through with their promises, then yeah, definitely do not give them any money. I can give you one example of a company that I believed in, and I still do believe in, called Unknown Worlds. I played Natural Selection 1 all the way back in Counter-Strike days, so like Half-Life 1 days. And Natural Selection 1 was an amazing game. And eventually, Unknown Worlds decided they were going to produce Natural Selection 2. And they asked for, you know, people to support the production of the game before it was ever out. And I knew immediately they were going to come out with an amazing game. And they did. And later on, they sent me another email. They're like, hey, we're producing a new game. It's a brand new title. We barely even begun making this game, but we really need some support, you know. So if you guys want to pre-order this game, you know, we'll give you access to it right now in its unfinished state, and then, you know, you guys will get like a special title and some stuff. Guess what game they came out with? Subnautica. So Subnautica is a game that obviously has done really well, right? I was one of the early adopters that supported that game when it was brand new, and I'm very proud that I had supported that game when it was brand new, because Subnautica is amazing. John Hamilton, why don't you answer me? You haven't said anything. According to my chat log, you have said absolutely nothing except for I join. That's it. I join. That's the only thing that you've said. And Nightbot has not muted you or deleted any of your comments. So why am I not answering you? Because you haven't said anything. That's why I'm not answering you. Your question has been answered. Horna said Necro sucks. Druid is so cool. I don't know. I haven't played the Druid yet, but the Necromancer is pretty darn cool. I don't know. I've gotten some pretty serious time in. My Necromancer's almost finished. Is he like level 22 or 23 or something like that? Speaking of which, let me hop back into Discord.
Give us Blood Howl, Roar, and Cyclone Armor.
Yay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh dang, we got two Diablo voice chants running.
This is the game.
This is the game. Man, my freaking get Diablo 4 crashed on me, and I don't know what the hell happened because it took the freaking stream program with it. Stream program just like threw me an error message and was like, "Yeah, bye, bees." It was not very nice. I did not much appreciate it.
You guys use Blood Mist as well for the Necro?
For your defensive cooldown, I haven't touched it really, but
Disperse into a bloody mist, becoming immune. It seems like you can just walk through everything.
what's up, Blackwell? How's it going? Yeah, I definitely did not see it. But if you want to join the Discord, the kinship, you got to join the Discord. The instructions on how to join the kinship are in there.
Yeah, I have to go back to town and get the Blood Howl codex. Because it gives 5 crit and shares with party members.
Blood Mist looks pretty damn cool.
Well, the Druid is straight from Diablo 2, right? So, I mean, it's not... Like, some of the other characters, like the Necromancer and the Barbarian, have been in both Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. But the Druid comes straight from Diablo 2. Like, there's no equivalent in Diablo 3, so it probably feels pretty good, I would imagine. It seems like they've copied a lot of the Diablo 2 abilities as well for that character.
When you use Blood Mist, if you take the... If you, like, go down further that tree, Blood Mist leaves behind a corpse every 1 second. So you basically can make corpses for boss fights.
I mean, I haven't really had a lot of issues with forming corpses. I seem to be making a lot of corpses. Of course, I've been going for some of the corpse generators, so... Like, I've got the Reapers that, like, can hew off a corpse with, like, a 10% chance, and then I've got, I got some of the other abilities that can make corpses. So, like, it seems to be pretty good, and I'm really shy on points. Like, there's so many things I want to invest in on the Necromancer tree, and, like, I just don't have enough points. Less than 1 minute to enter. Oh, did it reset my frickin' Doojanks? It did reset my Doojanks. I had adjusted the volume of everybody, and I guess since I had to reboot the system, it just decided to reset everything back to what it was before. Hate when that happens. Get everything just right. It's like, nah, your settings don't matter. Log again. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Still kicking butt.
I mean, I got booted and stream crashed, but other than that, yeah, doing pretty good.
Well, you get roll back?
No, I just freaking stupid Diablo crashed, and I don't know what happened. Through some sort of fatal error, and then the freaking Streamlabs program freaking also threw a fatal error. Whatever it was killed both the system, both the game and the Streamlabs at the same time.
Oh, so your stream died?
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. Well, I waited in queue for 6 hours,
to
and
the
now I came
Necromancer.
back and I'm in the game.
Back to the Necromancer again.
The Crepify is really good, because there's so many things that is increased damage when things are slowed. You can just cast slow on them.
Discord link works just fine. I just checked it.
I guess your queue times out once you start a game if you don't load it. Oh, never mind. I got queued for game.
Oh my god, I'm gonna try the wardrobe. Let's get booted. Oh god, no, don't do it. Oh no, no, don't kill me, no, don't burn me.
That's because there's a Medusa in there.
Just try and do it real fast. Do it quick, do it quick. Don't let him kill you, don't let him kill you. Get my booties, get my Nikes. Come on, let's go, get my Nikes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get my shield. I got some shields, hold on. Backslot, I can't use it. Confirm, quickly leave. Don't let them take you alive. Oh, I got skill points to spend.
There's so many different combinations you can make. It's actually crazy. And they all seem pretty good.
Yeah, well, it seems like almost anything you do, if you can think of it and it makes sense, that it probably will work. Like, and that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No. Because it means that if you find some really nice gear, that's also gonna be the thing that forms your build really well.
I really like this this building of essence with the. I'm not like a big fan of the blight ability. I might actually want to switch.
I didn't take it, but I just thought that Blight together with the Blight Corpse Explosion might be a huge area effect. I want to try that at some point.
Let's try Bone Spear instead of S. That's right, S. Bone Spear instead of the puddle.
I cannot do that here.
Curious. All right, let me go through these items. Get rid of all the magic ones. I want to stick with shields for right now. The hell does strength give me? Just armor? Horizon's Talent. +1 Blood Lance and +1 Blight. Necromancer gloves. Any interest, anybody? A dual plus to skill do jink?
Blight and what else?
Blight and Blood Lance. I also have a +2 Corpse Tendril. Pair of boots. +1 all curses. Seems to be better than mine. Mine is +1 all corpse skills.
I feel like curses is pretty good.
I mean, if anybody wants it, drop it on the ground by the vendor here. Wow, 288 power. Oh, yeah, the two-handed scythes, though. Like, I want to go with a one-handed. I keep looking at them. I'm like, oh, those are kind of nice damage-wise. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. It's two-handed.
I want a two-handed only for the look. I think it looks really cool. I have an ugly-ass shield right now. Oh, I can change the appearance, actually.
+1 rank of Blood Mist. 2.2% dodge chance, 1.3% damage reduction. When injured, your potion grants 30% maximum life as a barrier.
That's good salvage.
And she has some pretty cool helmets.
Oh, wow. A +1 Bone Prison Pants with 2 sockets. Doesn't have... Mine has Corpse Explosion on it, though.
That's good salvage.
So are all scythes two-handed?
I have Dagger Shield right now, but I want only because I haven't found any good two-handed.
I want the look. Let me see if there's any legendary effects I can throw on my Doojanks. I think I have a couple Necromancer ones. If you're getting that error code, Logan, log out of BattleNet entirely, close the launcher, and then log back in. Why is my my Occultist locked? Is there a quest that I have to do to access her or something?
You need to make a dungeon.
I have to do what?
A dungeon you haven't completed.
Oh, which dungeon is it? Is it part of the main campaign quest or something?
No, any dungeon. Just any dungeon you haven't done yet.
I've done tons of dungeons.
Yeah, but I think you have to do a dungeon that you didn't get the coldest thing. Enchanted.
One that has a an aspect that I don't have or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've already gotten like the majority of the aspects in the game.
That's why I left a few ones. Either that or it's level 20, I suppose.
I mean, I guess I could try and find one that I haven't gotten the aspect for. I really don't know where any of those are, because I've done like almost every dungeon in the game. Which areas are set level and how that works. I don't think I've seen a single area that's been a set level. There's monsters that are set levels, so I've seen those.
I need more essence. I'm out of essence.
I wouldn't say people are very negative about this. I've actually seen most people be quite positive about this. But I think you will find in general that the negative people tend to be very loud. It's pretty common.
Personally, I feel like if they can make the game good, for me, when the game is released, it's still only when the first ladder starts I really will make my judgment on the game. I feel like until first ladder is almost one big beta.
Well, I feel like even launch is technically still part of the beta. Because they'll probably do balancing in between launch and the first ladder sequence.
Yeah, exactly.
So far, I'm just having server issues. I can't stay in longer than 10 minutes without being kicked. Losing server connection, and then I have to sit in a queue for 25 minutes to an hour.
If you really don't want to deal with it, I'm pretty sure that tomorrow will be a lot better. Last week it was like I had 0 issues Saturday and Sunday. I don't like nothing.
Yeah, after the first day, it got really easy. Like basically around the night when everybody started to go to sleep, like everything fixed itself, and then by the next day, like you could get back in within like 5 or 6 minutes.
They're doing like stress tests, so they like it's a little bit on purpose, I think.
No, it's definitely on purpose. They've said it. The reason why they do these limited weekend tests is because they want to focus everybody into one tiny weekend to make sure that everybody's logging in at the same time so they can get an idea of what kind of server capacity they need. They've straight up said that.
Well, I'm actually impressed at how fast they fixed it last week.
Well, yeah, it was really bad in the beginning, and then it got actually pretty good later in the week. It was actually much better, by the way, this start than it was on early access start. So those of you who are complaining about it right now, like, I know it might be bad, and it is pretty bad. It's way better than it was on the frickin' early access launch. Like, we were getting like 2 hour queue times, and we were getting booted like every 5 seconds.
Well, the queues are running less smoother, but we're getting booted randomly more often this time.
I know
There is some instability.
that's
There is some instability now, and I think it might just be because of the sheer number of people on the server. I think before I don't think
crash, but I haven't had any issues.
I
all.
don't think before we were having an issue with the servers. Like, they weren't the servers weren't overloaded. It was like the login authentication system. This time it doesn't seem to be the login authentication system. This time it seems to be the servers are having issues. Because there's been quite a few times now I've noticed that the servers are just kind of like, oh, what the hell did I press? I just did something and I brought up my latency. And I totally got distracted and died.
Control R if you just hit it again.
Oh, okay.
I wonder how many people that.
Well, interesting. There's my millisecond ping there. That's cool.
I have 130, 140.
I don't even know how the hell I died. I wasn't paying attention. And all my minions are dead. I just realized I need to res them.
I very much like the Necromancer.
The Necromancer is a delight. They got it right. Like, I'm probably gonna make a video, and that's gonna be like the title of the video is Necromancer. They got it right.
I saw some passives down below for like golems and stuff, but I didn't see any actual where you can summon a golem or anything in there.
It's level 25.
Yeah, it's locked behind a quest, and I don't think we can do it.
We just
It says unlocks quest at level 25.
Yeah, but I think it's the desert zone that you do the quest.
we have to do a quest to get a golem.
Yeah.
Well,
all
everybody has a power, and they have some sort of quest that is used to unlock the power. So, like, with the rogue, to get your combo points, you had to go do the quest. With the barbarian, there's the expertise system, which apparently you have to unlock with the quest. Even the sorceress had a quest to unlock the enchantment.
I also saw something for skeleton mages as well, another passive for them. So apparently there's multiple quests for the Necromancer.
I need more essence.
That's interesting.
I think I'm gonna switch back to the other corpse explosion. I wanna play around with them. I'm going back to the meaty boy, the blood mist. I really don't know how to unlock my frickin' occultist. I think I might be stuck.
Are you sure you made all the quests? All the dungeons?
I mean, even if I had done all the quests, why would it then lock the occultist behind doing a dungeon like that? That seems rather silly, especially when the aspects are shared between all characters. Shouldn't it just detect the fact that I have aspects in my thing and just give me access to the occultist? That seems like a bug.
Stupid.
I mean, I've got to find a dungeon that I haven't done, basically.
Yes, I just did one.
And I can't see the map, so I don't know which ones I've done. And then on top of that, like, I would have to go on the other characters to see which ones I've done, because...
On the little journal page, there's a button at the bottom that says Reset Dungeons. Would that help?
No, that's resetting the dungeon that you're currently in. So, like, if you complete a dungeon, you can hit Reset Dungeon, and then you can redo the dungeon.
Ugh.
We were using that earlier to farm a dungeon over and over and over again. Last weekend.
You are kind. I owe
Alright, so, I guess the easiest way to do this would be to leave game, go to my Barbarian, who's the one that has the entire map uncovered. And then from the Barbarian, take a look and see where potentially there might be a dungeon that I haven't accessed.
Well, if you go on your world map, the little orange circle means you haven't done on that character, but you've unlocked it on a different one.
Well, yeah. But I need to find one that I haven't done at all, because I've already done several dungeons on this character, and it's still not unlocking the Occultist. So apparently I need to go somewhere where I haven't unlocked a Dujek.
Well, it's probably not going to work then.
Because I think I've already done all of them. I'm trying to find any dungeon on the map that I haven't done. Okay, so this one all the way up here in the top right-hand corner I haven't done. Called Zenith. It has the recharging aspect for the chain lightning. So that's literally like straight up. Okay, well that's where we're gonna go. So let me take my sorcerers all the way up there. I mean my necromancer all the way up there. Look at my sexy necromancer. Oh, he's so sexy. He's the naked mancer. If you guys are, for those of you who are new to my channel and you don't know, the Necromancer is literally the first character I made in Diablo II Resurrected. I named him the Necromancer because literally, like, his entire beginning of his life was literally just Magic Find equipment. He had, like, no actual equipment on. Like, he was just wearing, like, blues with Magic Find on them and, like, white armors with topazes shoved in it. And so he was essentially, for the most part, naked. Like, he really didn't have a whole lot going on there. So I decided to name him Necromancer, which is hilarious. I actually have an actual stone with the Necromancer engraved on it. Not the word, like the actual character.
that troublemaker. Light. I was hoping.
How is the Necromancer so far? Mwah.
For the past. We should search there.
Magnifique. Very well done. Feels like the Diablo 2 Necromancer. I love it. I think they nailed it, to be honest. The feeling of having the minions being powerful, having to summon the minions from the corpses, like just all of it. The corpse explosion feels absolutely amazing. It feels on point.
I feel he's even better than D2 in like for now at least, because it feels like there's more built like by area, like you can do more things. I'm pretty happy with that.
Do you sacrifice the minions or do you play with them?
Oh, I'm doing this as a summon mancer. I'm doing the full minions. I mean, I would totally imagine that there would be builds where you weren't doing a summon mancer, and in those cases you might sacrifice everything or just some things. You might not sacrifice everything. You might just sacrifice this or that for specific bonuses.
On my
I
blood
have 0 points into anything with Summoner. I'm just melee with the Corpse Explosion and Decrepify, Blood Mist, and it works amazing.
Yeah, in November I had a build where I sacrificed everything, and I quite like that. I'm not quite sure if it's very powerful. I don't think I'm good enough to compare the different builds, but it was lots of fun as well.
I need more essence.
It's so silly. This thing has phases, and the monsters keep coming in phases, and there's like one bat, like over on the side, like all by himself, and like it won't continue the phase because the one bat is over there. It's like na 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 na. You can't continue the phase. Na 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 na.
But that's like in the throne, isn't it? In D2? I mean, if you go in there and there's still like one minion somewhere hiding,
Yeah.
you won't spawn the first wave.
I think the bat was deliberately hiding, though. Alright, so I've got to make my way all the way up to the top of the map.
See, it's not a bug; it's a feature.
Let me just actually I'll look some more obols. Every time I see an event, I want to stop for the obols. Give me the obols. Your obols are mine.
You got anybody playing with you?
No, I just rebooted, so I hadn't formed a group yet. I love how you can show up late to a you could show up late to a do-jank and you can just like totally end up still getting all the rewards.
Can you invite me?
Oh, I thought you were going to invite me.
Does anyone
Go where you are.
kicked out?
Did I get kicked out? What?
Like I keep getting error codes when trying to log in, or like I'll get
Close.
I'll get.
Close out the BattleNet launcher and reopen it. Sometimes when you get those error codes, you've got to close out the launcher and reopen it. So just exit out of the launcher completely and then reopen it and then log in. Every single time I've gotten one of those error codes, that's what I have to do.
I actually did the same last week, and it also sometimes took like half an hour off the queue.
Every time I tried to like requeue, it's like 9 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and now it's 28 minutes.
I can't go past this frickin' point. You know what? Let me just... I'm gonna go back to Kelvashad and I'll leave from the north. It's probably quicker that way anyway.
Well, that's where I am.
People said they had like 1.5 hour queue.
So there was a
I guess.
tutorial thing that popped up on the screen, and it said something about the minions get 30% of your power, like total. I can't remember exactly what it said, and I was going to screenshot it, but I wasn't quick enough. So if it pops back on my screen, I'll have to take a look at it. But it said something about like your minions were like 30% of you, so like whatever your stats are, and it listed all the stats, but then I didn't get to see it exactly.
Yeah, they take 30% of your attack speed and crit chance off your gear.
So your gear does affect your minions.
Yes, but there's also affixes that are directly minions. Stuff.
Yeah, like specifically for your minions, yeah.
Mine says invite pending.
You're in my group on my screen.
Yeah, on my social screen, you're in my group too, but it just showed a waypoint.
Well, let me just leave party. Try it again. I'm in the middle of a do-jank, or it just booted me or something. I don't know what the hell has happened.
You were in town on my screen.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Why does this feels like? It feels like the Druid has gone really fast as far as like leveling. And I know I've been skipping stuff like cutscenes and whatnot, but it just feels really fast. Like I've been doing really good on this character.
You mean the Necro?
Yeah.
You said Druid.
You ordering stuff. Necromancer. I say the wrong stuff all the time. I try not to dwell. They'd be like, didn't you mean? And I'm like, yeah, actually, yeah, I did.
Well, how do you warp to people?
Agezu, I mean, that's just par for the course with a beta event. I don't know what to tell you. Anybody who's participating in this beta event, you should be immediately already prepared for sadness and getting booted in long queue times. Like, it just comes with the territory. I mean, if you really can't stand it and you don't want to sit in here and wait for the queue times and stuff, what I would recommend to you is just wait. About, I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours from now, it'll be a hell of a lot lighter in queue times. And then by tomorrow, if you just really want to wait, tomorrow should be a lot easier. It usually gets a lot better on the second day.
But the queue time is not as bad as it says. At least from
No,
my
it's
experience.
much better than the last time, but it'll probably get even better. They're working on it. I mean, there was a million people that logged in for early access. I don't know how many are logging in for this one.
I had it twice today that it said like 145 minutes waiting time, and effectively it was like 30 at the end. I wouldn't give too much about it what it says.
Oh, mine went
when
up
you try to log
earlier.
in.
Oh, so it told me 8, and then it went up to 13. I was mad.
Yeah, I don't know where you are.
You should be able to go to Kovashad and then teleport to me. But we're not in the group. Hold on. Let me see if I can invite you again.
I'm going back to
Alright,
Teleshed.
I sent you an invite. I'm also trying desperately not to die.
Okay.
All my minions are dead. Boo-hoo.
Are you playing softball, right?
Oh freaking chat panel was open. I'm like, why am I not using abilities?
I think I just went back through my own portal.
Yeah, yours is always at the top from what I've seen. Man, I am struggling on this fight. These guys are kicking my butt. I am out of potions. I am out of minions. I am out of bodies. So, running out of minions is a totally Diablo 2 thing. So, like, in a very tough battle, you can run out of minions, and I really like that fact. I know that I was struggling there for a second, but honestly, that struggle was a good thing. That's just par for the course that shows you the game's built right. Because, like, in Diablo 3, your minions will just, like, auto-summon next to you constantly. Like, it wasn't really quite as fun. You weren't summoning them yourself, and there was no, like, finality to them. Like, if they died and you weren't keeping them alive, like, they you know, you could be in a dangerous situation. It definitely seems like you can be in a dangerous situation if you're not paying attention to your minions and helping keep them alive.
Do you have to put up a TP for me to warp to you?
No, you should just be able to press go. You should go to town and teleport directly to me. It says invite pending though. You haven't one of us hasn't accepted it or something, or I don't know what's going
Same
on.
thing on my side.
I'm pretty sure I hit accept.
Party join request timed out, it said.
Wow. Is it
I was gonna
correct
walk
that you
with
will
you, but
have
then
to
I
use
didn't know
one
where
of
you
your
went.
skill slots for your minions? If so, would I be correct that having a full summon team would eat up 3 out of 6 slots? No, it just seems to summon, it just seems to pull up 1 slot. So I was concerned about that too. So it basically just consumes this slot right here, which is your summon your mages slot. And I'm actually kind of curious, like, if I were to take this off the bar, would they all die? Let's test, shall we? So let's take Bone Spirit and put it in its place. So yes, immediately as soon as you take that off of the bar, they all die. So you have to have the Raise Skeleton ability on the bar. But it looks like you only need to have 1 ability on the bar, so it's not as big of a deal as 3 abilities being consumed.
Yeah, it's 1 for Skellies, and I think you need another 1 for Golem.
It looks like this mages and the mages and the skellies are part of 1 ability.
Did you make it to your dungeon?
No, I'm still on the way. I'm getting it's really far up north, and I've got to like get there. I should have the bear place should be right up here, so I should be able to grab this waypoint just in case I crash again or something. And then I can make my way up further north. Is this the bear village or is this the stronghold? I think this is the stronghold. Yeah, this is the stronghold. It's Cordragon. It's okay, so I'm further west than I thought. Let's keep going to the east. Ads are personalized to each individual person, Navo. So apparently, senior healthcare is in your ad revenue source. People often tell me they're like, why do you have ads for such and such on your thing? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure all those ads are personalized directly to you. So. Ow. Ouchie.
I'm not ready.
If I click tab and go to the social screen, you're actually on that screen.
It seems like the servers are bogged down with requests. That's all. Might just have to play by ourselves, I guess. I mean, or you can, like, find me and actually just, like, run along beside me if we're in the same worlds.
I'm walking to the same place as you.
Ready yet.
Ooh, laggy. Oh, one more.
I saw you on stream. I saw which one you were going to.
Oh yeah, rubber banding is happening. That's definitely server lag. Alright, so up this way, and then... It looks like there's an objective, like, right here. I might as well do it while I'm here, I guess.
You made it. Let us move quickly before we draw unwanted attention.
Where are we going?
Goodbye, not farewell.
Did he go inside of here? Yes, it's summoning the fighters and the mages, B0. It summons both. So when you summon it, just summons all of them. I believe it summons the warriors first and then the mages.
Here in my study, I have been.
I'm assuming if you were to sacrifice the warriors, it would not summon the warriors, obviously, and it would just do the mages.
Perhaps we can then see it destroyed. Take the woodsman's axe from the table.
Pick up the woodsman's axe.
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin.
There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin. You mean probably try to kill us? Pretty sure he's going to probably try and kill us. Let me just say that. Is he going to try and kill us? I think he's going to try and kill us.
99%.
Actually, you know what? We were all wrong. The demon threw us a tea party.
Load it into place and then click the button and load it right back.
We did it. The axe is no more.
Can you play co-op? Yeah, there's couch co-op for the consoles.
We can but pray they have found.
Legacy Unmade. Veiled Crystal. Oh, man. Okay. Further east. East. Always east. We traveled for what seemed like an eternity. Through the vast deserts. Through the endless plains. Always east. Ever east. Then we rubber banded. What's up, Silver Raku? Silver Raku.
Open the gates.
What is this?
Gather spirit anima from the undead.
I'm doing a fair bit of that right now. I have like 100. Oh, not spirit animal. Sorry, it's something else.
Event joined. Cull the Wicked. Corvos.
Nice amulet. Plus 1 rank to all corpse skills. 2.5 minion attack speed. Cooldown reduction and all with rest.
I hate to say this because I know somebody's gonna get mad, but I feel like I'm playing the Diablo 2 Necromancer. Like feeling wise, I know the skills aren't quite the same, like, and there's definitely some variation in what's going on, but I really just feel like I'm playing the frickin' Diablo 2 Necromancer right now, which is quite the compliment that I can make to this game.
Hey, we were talking about the Blight ability earlier. I found a legendary that gives Blight's defiled area spawn, pulls in enemies around it to the affected area. That could be nice if you have an area of effect damages. You can pull them into the corpse explosion with the Blight.
Yeah, I mean the corpses are all over the place though. Like I'm not really too worried about it because it's like when I'm fighting, especially when I've got like my corpse generators running, and as the monsters die in like a very haphazard and ridiculous pattern, it seems to work out beautifully no matter what. I'm still so torn between the blighted corpse explosion and the regular corpse explosion. Like I like the regular corpse explosion. It's much more satisfying with the little pops. Pop, 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 pop. But the blighted one seems more useful because like even after the body's been obviously popped, like there's a nice little puddle on the ground and anything that runs into the puddle is getting damaged, and there's like puddles all over the place when you use that one. Like, just like you can literally just cover the entirety of the map with these freaking like blighted puddles.
I have the normal one right now, but I'm gonna save these things and try to make a build where that really takes advantage of the area effect.
I'm gonna be level 25 before I get access to my occultist.
Like also the Crepify, where you slows them and like.
Yeah, I checked on my Druid too. Need to be level 25.
For what?
Well, to get the Occultist, even though you're running dungeons.
So if you don't run a dungeon, you get it anyway?
No, I tried running dungeons and I still can't get it.
Did you try running one that you hadn't already done?
I've done them all.
So you're basically screwed. Hmm.
I'm already level 20. That's one.
Good lord, that was like a freaking ambush and a half. Walked up the stairs, got ambushed by 2 elites. Legendary pants! Never been washed. The dirtiest of pants. While you have a barrier active, there's a 27% chance to ignore incoming damage. Rank 1 bone prison. I mean, they're way better defense than mine. They don't have my corpse explosion on there, which is sad. Oh, I'm capped on Murmuring Obols. I guess it's time to go back to Kyovashad and do some gambling.
I'm in the cavern of self-exile.
The Cavern of Self-Exile. Long did he linger there, for fear that others might discover his true nature. That login potato server. Alright, what the hell do I want to gamble for even? Got that really nice frickin' corpse scythe. Does he got shields? He does got shields. You know what? Let's gamble shields. Oh damn. 2 legendaries. You gain 0.45% increased armor. I mean, and
This
it
one
has a
has
socket.
when you fortify, your earth skills gain 2 ranks. Legendary.
When hit while not healthy. That's the magical bubble one.
The death sounds of the skeletons are pretty spot on.
Blah.
And that's an important part of the game.
Okay, alright. We got some doojanks. Let me go, get rid of all this crap and then we'll... This shield probably has a really cool graphic on it too. I'm curious now. Actually, I have that. I can actually dismantle the other legendary, which I don't want. And I can check that out.
Need something forged? That's good salvage. Came apart nice.
Oh. I hadn't even seen you can color your items.
Yes. It's really cool, actually. I might have to go play around with that.
really cool.
They're not even worth selling. The chipped or the crude gems are like 4 gold. They're not even worth my time to sell. I just drop on the ground. And I already have so many sitting in my stash that are upgraded to chips. I don't even care. Like I've got like a full set of chips in here already. I'm guessing shield would be armor, or would shield be weapon? For gems.
Weapon.
Basic skill damage, critical strike to crowd control, overpower damage. I mean, we could do like, let's do just life on kill. Sounds good.
Got some better looking hobo pants.
Hobo pants! What would you do for your hobos, hobo pants? This is open beta gaming, Ginger, so everybody has access. You don't have to pre-order anything. Where's the bug button? Reports have been disabled? What? Can't do a bug report? During beta? What?
Your voice has been muted.
You are not allowed. Oh, I was gonna gamble some more, but I guess my obols might still be on the ground. Oh god, they are on the ground, but there's also tons of monsters here. Alright, let's go back and gamble some more stuff, shall we? Thinking amulet, maybe. Let's try amulet. Let's see if we can get like a really good amulet, or I don't know, armor or something. We've got nearly full obols, so on Steam? No, it's not on Steam. You have to download the Battle.net launcher, and you have to install the beta client. I mean, it's pretty easy, but if you don't have Battle.net client installed, you're going to have to install that first, and then you're going to have to download the Diablo IV beta.
Takes about an hour to 2 hours.
Yeah, it's going to take you a little bit to get in, that's for sure. Let's do body armor. Yeah, 40k. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we got one legendary. Lucky hit. When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's a 44% chance it'll spread to another. Damaging an elite grants you a barrier.
Really good, that one.
I mean, the crowd control spread thing does seem pretty dang nice. They both seem powerful, to be honest. Do I have a lot of crowd control going on right now, though? That's the question. Like, what do I got running? I've got Decompose.
You have to Decrepify or Curse.
I mean, Decrepify counts as a crowd control, right?
I would think so. It gives slow.
Curses the target area. Enemies affected by Decrepify are slowed by 40% and deal 20% less damage for 10 seconds. So it would spread the slow to other targets around it. I don't know. Let's play around with the barrier first, and then maybe if I go with like a crowd control build, I'll hang on to that for sure.
I use the barrier right now, only because I don't have anything else, but I ran it like with my Barbarian last weekend. It saved me so much. Like against bosses, it can be amazing.
Gaming Ginger, I already answered your question like 3 times. Alright? No, you cannot get it on Steam. You have to download the Battle.net client. You need to go to the Blizzard website and download the Battle.net client. And then you need to download Diablo 4 through the Battle.net client. So last time I'm going to tell you, like, you literally have already asked the same question like 4 times, and I've answered it like 3 times. Alright? Just listen to what I have to say and stop asking the same question over and over again.
These fat dudes blow up. They should hurt the bad guys too.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Put these kick boots up with the +2 skills. These are actually kind of nice. Apparently that guy, that level 35, can drop +2 skill items, which are apparently kind of rare.
How do you find that guy though?
He's in a very specific place. Ooh, look at that shield. That one's nice. Look at my little bone janks. Bone janks! Ooh, the white. Oh, that looks so good. Can I do my shield too? Oh, you can't pigmentize the shield? Oh no. Why you do this to me? Why you do this?
Somebody's too lazy to program that graphic.
Oh, the blue looks really good too. Yes, we gotta do the blue. Oh no, put my shield back. Stop it. Don't do that. No, no, no. Yes. Oh, super sexy looking. I have a new game to work on. What are you talking about, JP? By the way, must pet dog pet. Get to pet dog, come here, little doggy, get to the pet for you. No, 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 don't shake at me, Mr. Doggo. We got to do that. Look, my skeletons may look scary, but they are made of bones, and they are very tasty bones. You can have them anytime you want. Go ahead, take a bone. Take a bone, any bone. Go ahead. It's all your bones.
You want a Druid story about bones? I think it's actually Viking, I'm sorry.
Viking stories about bones.
There was a story about there's one of the Viking gods, and he came and ate dinner or something. Came to a person's house, and you know they were starving, and he ends up telling them they can eat one of his like rams, but not to break any of the bones. And of course, one of the guys is like convinced by the devil or something to eat one of his bones. He breaks it open, and eats the bone marrow, and of course, the next day the ram is back whole, but his leg is broken. He's like limping.
That's Norse mythology. That's Thor.
Yeah, Vikings.
Yeah.
What did I get? 20% increased crouch control duration and 20% against unstoppable enemies. Get from me. Look here, Mr. Wretched Ice Clan. I don't care that you got doojanks. I don't care. I don't care. It takes a couple corpses to heal up your minions, by the way. Like, if you guys, I don't know if you guys have actually looked at it and tested to see how long it takes to, like, heal up your minions when they get real hurt, and how many corpses you've got to use to, like, get them all healed up. But it takes quite a few corpses to get them up to max health, like, even if they're only at, like, half. Like, it's not an instantaneous heal. You've got to burn a large amount of help for them to get them back up.
Or you can heal a skeleton?
Do you know
Yeah,
who
there's a
actually convinces him to break the bone? It's Loki.
Yeah, Loki, the evil god, the mischief god.
You have unlocked recharging aspect.
I got disconnected a bunch. You kidding me? What are you talking about? My game crashed earlier, and my whole stream crashed and everything with it. And I'm rubber banding, as you can see.
And still kicking butt.
I don't care. Gonna kill everything. It really sucks that the Occultist doesn't unlock unless you do a dungeon that doesn't have a thing. Like, that's freaking stupid. I don't know whose bright idea was to make that the requirement for unlocking the Occultist, but you big dummy. You big dummy. Oh, you're a waller? Here, there you go. Have my wall. Get cursed. This one's kind of interesting. Just slay as many enemies as you can before the time runs out. It's kind of like a challenge. Like, 5 out of 5 waves is like the minimum to meet the high requirement for the big chest, but like, I've gotten...
A PlayStation game like that, where they just kept coming and coming and coming and coming.
But I've got 7 waves so far. Am I gonna get the 8th? No. Oh yeah, I got the 8th. Nice. I mean, I don't think you get any bonus for going over 5 waves. That's other than just like bragging rights, I guess. And the EXP probably that you get from, you know, killing the monsters. Ooh, a sword. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses. When blood mist detonates a corpse, its cooldown is reduced by 7.7 seconds.
Well, that's
it's a blood.
really good.
It's a blood mist corpse explosion item.
That sounds really good because you're immune when you are blood misted, so you can just
Run around blowing up corpses.
yeah.
I mean, it's interesting. I don't have blood mist, but
I put a point into it, but I haven't used it that much because I haven't needed it. But
hey, Sinful Legacy with the $20. Thank you, sir. Wanted to say thanks for occupying my mind during my workday. Today was forced overtime, and a long one at that. Thanks for entertaining me. Sinful Legacy, man, I used to work at a job that required us to do overtime too, and it was a pain in the butt. The manager would come around with a sign-up sheet and would say mandatory overtime. Everybody has to do it. You need to sign up for at least 1 hour. Used to piss me off too, because the whole mandatory overtime thing was like okay, like if you work overtime, so let me explain how this works in the world of jobs, all right? So if you work overtime and you're not supposed to work overtime, they cannot like get you for that, right? Like they can say, hey, you know, you shouldn't have worked overtime, or like if you go home early, you know, from like an overtime shift or whatever, like if you're not scheduled for the shift, they can't get mad at you for it. But so the reason why this mandatory overtime sign-up sheet was such BS was because when you signed up on the sheet, it then became part of your schedule. So if you didn't work it, if you left early or something like that, they could literally like get you for not showing up to your scheduled shift. So despite the fact that you were doing something extra to help out the company, they would still come down on you like a bag of bricks if you didn't show up for your mandatory overtime shift that you voluntarily signed up for.
Well, that's like peer pressure then.
I used to say no a lot. I'd be like, nope. They'd be like, you have to work at least 1 hour of overtime. I'm like, nope.
I'll get it next week.
I'm like, nope.
Next week comes. I'll do it next week.
Yeah, money is less important than making sure you've got, you know, your priorities straight. I think that's the thing. I mean, I think sometimes, like, we work ourselves to death for a specific goal, and then, like, even the people around us don't appreciate it. And that's never fun.
Amen, brother.
You're working overtime to make sure you can pay the bills, and then your girlfriend or your wife is complaining that you're never home, and you're like, somebody's got to pay the rent. Where we gonna live? Now, overtime is like a whole other thing, though. Like, pushing yourself too hard can just lead you to just constantly being tired, and you're always sleeping, and you never have any time for yourself. What's the old joke? It's like, I work to pay for the place that I live in, but I'm barely there. It's like you literally work yourself to death to literally afford the place that you're living in, but you literally spend the majority of your life at your job. You come home.
That's like going on vacation and leaving your house that you pay for to go somewhere else.
Open the gates.
Forced overtime sucks. Like mandatory crunch on video games. Staycations are my favorite, yes.
I came back to work to play my video game.
That's literally the only thing I would ever do. Like, when I took a vacation, I would just stay home and have fun, play video games, and enjoy myself. Like, screw going out and spending a whole bunch of money. You know? I'll stay home and enjoy my ridiculous computer that I purchased. But like, why pay for this computer if I wasn't gonna enjoy it?
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First.
Alright, let's go talk to Anarius.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
What's the huge blue circles or squares or whatever?
Usually if you hold your mouse over them, they'll tell you what they are.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a little quest or whatever, or something that you've got to do. An area symbol, like telling you where you need to go, or something of that nature.
Level 1 side quest.
I mean, they give pretty good EXP. Like, even the little dinky ones seem to give pretty decent EXP.
Probably because they're scaling, right?
My Necromancer looking all badass. I don't know if he deserves it, but... They wear noob gear. An Asmongold sub? What are you talking about? I'm not gonna lie, I think some of his stuff is funny. Asmongold's done a couple really funny videos that I actually quite enjoyed. He did this entire video with Diablo Immortal when it came out, where he just pretended to be like a clueless person who was like just, you know, just playing the game and didn't know what the hell he was doing and kept spending money and wouldn't get the things he wanted, but then was like, I guess I just need to spend more money, you know? It's like I'll get it eventually. You know?
Throw some money at it.
And like he had me cracking up dying because like he was literally spending like money, but like it was all just an act. Like he was just acting like a completely clueless person playing the game, and it was just absolutely hilarious to watch. And he must have spent like freaking $3,000 or $4,000 in the game, but to him that's probably nothing because he's probably making that on like one video. But
that's also nothing compared to what some people have spent.
Yeah, Yeah, well, that's the thing. But then, like, eventually he got to the point where even he was just like, man, this is so stupid. He's like, I can't even do this anymore. He's like, this is so dumb.
I don't know how people could spend that much money on
Dude,
a single game. Let
he
alone
did
a bubble game.
Asmongold did a video, like, kind of, because he does these videos sometimes where he, like, reviews other videos. And, like, there was this one guy who was talking about how much he'd spent on the game so far. And he's literally like, I've spent like over $30,000 on the game so far. And I'm like, even Asmongold was like, oh my god. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah, like, go make a gaming company and make a game that's better than that, please.
And then literally what happened was, which was crazy, was the guy was like, if you can't afford to spend that much money, he's like, get out of the fire. Like, there was apparently some boss that was, like, really difficult to fight, and you had to, like, go behind a pillar to defend yourself against one of his big AoE explosions. Well, apparently, if you had spent lots of money and beefed up your character to, like, ridiculous amounts, you could just literally tank the explosion. And, apparently the boss was bugging out. And,
yeah, that's not paid.
And the rock wasn't falling. So all the people that weren't pay to win were dying, and the people that were pay to win were staying alive. And he's like, if you can't afford to put money into the game, he goes, you need to just log off. He goes, because you guys are dying to an easy boss. And I'm like, what?
Get up your wallet game.
I know. Get out your bring up your wallet game. What's the matter with you? Why don't you have your wallet open? Open your wallet, you pathetic, unfortunate fools.
Noob.
You nubs. God, this feels...
I said bye to the shrine and it just disappeared in front of me.
This literally just feels exactly like the D2 Necromancer. Like, I'm having so much fun. I love the frickin' D2 Necromancer, too. Corpse explosions, my army is up there doing its thing, I got my little mages. The only thing I'm missing is my golem.
To be determined.
I got my curses. You know,
it must be OP, that's why they don't give them to you.
I think I've come to the conclusion that I might not need a basic skill. Like, I know a lot of characters need a generator, but I might not. Like, when I get this character set up, I might not need a basic skill at all. Like, my corpse explosions generate some pretty crazy essence on their own, and I only have 1 point in the thing that makes me generate essence. Like, I feel like if I just, like, sucked some points out of something here or there, and just made it work, I could probably end up getting like a ton of extra essence just from the corpse explosions themselves, and like never use the decomposability again. I mean, my army, it's just like your basic essence generator. But I gain essence for every single time I explode a corpse, so my essence is constantly going up. And my minions are generating corpses for me, so, like, I don't even really necessarily need the generator. Just one more slot I could have for something else.
Here I am running 2 generators for different purposes.
Or another thing I could do is, instead of going with Bone Spear, I could do something that would be a little bit more interesting, like... what if I just, like... Since I'm constantly building essence with Corpse Explosion, I could go with something like Bone Spirit, which, you know, it consumes all the essence every single time it's used. And then just, like, Corpse Explode everything to death up until the point where I'm full on essence, and then just Bone Spirit it away into whatever elite is nearby. And I don't know. Could work out nicely. One more level till I hit 25.
When you shot up there.
Oh yeah, this character's going fast.
Yeah, I'm at 14. I need to go back to my stash and get all my good stuff I had saved.
This dungeon is one that I've never done, so I should be able to get my Occultist. I gotta make sure I save whatever other dungeons I haven't done. I will not do any more dungeons, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to unlock the Occultist at any of the other characters. Like my Druid. Look, you don't need an entire team to make a really good game. Like there are people that have made games with literally just one person. Stardew Valley comes to mind. Stardew Valley's been like literally just like one guy the entire time. And you see how popular that game's become. And anybody who's played it knows, like, the game is just really advanced and really freaking amazing. And he just keeps adding more and more updates to it, and it just never stops. Like, every time I turn around, there's another Stardew Valley update with a whole bunch of cool stuff that he's added to it, and it's just... My girlfriend has literally played through Stardew Valley, like, 6 times. Every time he comes out with a new update, she just makes a new farm, and she just does everything over again, because she freaking loves it. Sinful Legacy! Oh, you wanted to be on the ticker, Sinful Legacy? That's right, now you're on the ticker. Tip, ticka, 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 tip, ticka. Thank you for the $10. That makes $30, my friend. What kind of job do you do, by the way? I remember when I was working at Canon, which was the place that they kept asking me for mandatory overtime. I used to be able to do lots of things while I was working because it was just on the phone. You were just on the phone all the time. So like you could do things with your hands. Like I used to draw. I used to draw a lot when I was bored, and we didn't really have a lot of like YouTubers and cell phones and stuff to do back then. I even made my chainmail. I worked on my chainmail while I was there. I wanted to add like some various things to it when I was working at Canon. You know, little touches here and there. Work in some titanium. So I would like pull out some pieces and work in some titanium and do various things to my chainmail. I remember I was working on my chainmail one day and my boss walks by and he's just like, all right, I guess. He didn't say nothing, so.
Clearly was lie.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission, right?
Yes.
I mean, just say there was no rule that said you couldn't.
I mean, and then they would make a rule. They were so picky over there over like the weirdest things though. I remember one time I was wearing sunglasses, and they got real mad at me because I was wearing sunglasses. I remember I stayed up real late that night. My eyes hurt, and I was like, I don't know. I wasn't like hungover because I don't really drink, but it's just my eyes hurt. So I've had the sunglasses on while I was at work, and dude, they thought like they treated me like I was like a professional like peeping Tom, and I was using the sunglasses to stare at girls' butts. And I'm literally sitting at a desk staring at my monitor. And we had CRT monitors back then, and you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. CRT monitors made your eyes hurt, especially staring at them over long periods of time. Like it was like your eyes would just be completely like just done by the end of the day. I remember going home with headaches and stuff, like from looking at the CRT monitors for too long all the time. How do I look? You look up the server? Just type in ! Discord, Stizzle.
Oh, I found the butcher.
Oh, well, get
He
ready.
found me around.
Get him. He's clapping them cheeks. He found you, sir. Just a quick warning before he kills you. He's unstoppable. He cannot be crowd controlled. He literally cannot be outrun. He's really freaking fast, so don't even try and outrun him. You can try and kite him a little bit, like around a pole or something like that, but he has a charge. He will chase you down, and he will freaking knock you down. Your best bet is to like tank up and just dish as much damage as you can, and run away when necessary to like potion up, but you're not going to be able to get away from him. You should be able to kill him if you tank up and just dish on as much damage as you can, as quickly as you can. He is a little... He's nasty, though. He's a lot stronger than you are. He definitely is a lot stronger than you.
If I die in here, does he leave, or...?
If you die, he leaves. He kills you and then gloats about it, and then he's gone. You don't get to come back and kill him again. So if you die, he's gone. I believe he'll drop you a legendary, too, if you kill him.
Thought he handed you your butt cheeks.
Oh, yes, he hands butt cheeks. Although, do bears have butt cheeks, though? That's the question.
Well, gluteus maximus is the top of the leg muscle, right?
I love how the quest items are on your back. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed this before, but when you pick up a quest item, it literally goes to your back so you can actually see it. So, like, it's not just like in the old games where you pick up an item and it's in your inventory and, like, it'd be like, you picked up a piano, and you're like, oh, okay, well, that seems unrealistic. No, but they
in my horse pocket.
They
came at a really bad time.
Oh, I can't pick up two
quest items at the same time.
Yeah, pick up two quest items at the same time. Okay, so I gotta
Did you just do the same one I just did, where you got to bring the 3 things to the altar?
Well, yeah, because this is the one I haven't done yet.
Oh, well, I was at the same place.
Yeah, I know, but we can't. But I can't join your party because it's bugged. Remember?
Yeah.
Where the hell?
No, I just pulled a pack when the butcher came, and I have just used 3 potions.
Don't be ashamed. The butcher kills everybody all at weird times.
A shame.
Every single time, like the butcher, he like comes when you're least expecting him, like just at the wrong moment when you're not quite leveled up and your gear's not quite right, and
you're taking a crap,
and when you're pooping.
If I had 4 potions, maybe.
Wah, wah, wah. Have any cool legendary powers for the Necro? Yeah, we've got a couple so far. Blood Mist triggering corpse explosions is pretty neat. Consuming corpses increases the damage of your next core skill. It's a bunch of interesting ones, like each time one of your summoning minions damages an enemy, they gain a 14% attack speed for 3 seconds, up to 42%. There's a bunch of nice ones like that. I can't find the place where I'm supposed to put the damn bloodstone down at.
It's in the middle, like, of the big map. It's not labeled.
Do I gotta put all of them in the same place?
Yeah, there's 3 altars in the same place, and then the things are far off in the corners.
Yeah, that's what I didn't. I didn't.
You gotta explore the whole damn map.
I didn't realize they were all in the same place. Okay, well the other one's right up here, so I should be alright. Cavern of Self-Exile.
Yeah, remember I said that earlier.
Kingship. It's not a kingship, it's a kinship.
No, we're all kings.
Here we are. Born to be kings, we are the princes of the universe. Just fighting for survival. Monolith of the Bloodmancer.
What are you singing, the Highlander song?
Yeah.
The reason why you like swords so much, that movie.
What's wrong with that movie? It's a good movie.
It's a really good movie. There's like 5 of them.
Yeah, but only some of them are really good. Not all of them are the greatest. Wah, I cursed you with the curses, and I cursed you with the curses. Curse you with the curses, and you get cursed with the curses. Have some bone walls around you, and we'll curse you with the curses. Oh, look at all these beautiful potions all over the place that I don't need, because I'm amazing. Look at my skeletons, aren't they amazing? Look at my corpse explosions, they are so so dazing.
Look at my decoration.
Boom, 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 boom.
What level do you have to be able to use gems?
Okay, so I should have
15.
access
14.
to my
I started
legendary
getting
boy.
mine around 15. I don't know if there's a lower limit on it though.
But that's a serious bug, though, in my opinion. Like, if I can't get access to the Occultist, that's a pretty big deal. Because the Occultist has some pretty important stuff there. And, like, just because I've done all the dungeons and I'm making a new character, I shouldn't be locked out of, like... What if I, like, 100% completed my first character and just did every single dungeon in the game and then made my second character? Am I just stuck never being able to talk to the Occultist?
You can't go over here and talk to it? What happens when it's locked?
You unlock on that bug.
If you don't do a dungeon that has an aspect, you literally cannot access the Occultist.
Oh, I just did the same dungeon you did and walked over here to the Occultist.
Yeah, because that had an aspect in it that you didn't already have. So if you do all of the dungeons on your previous character and you get all of the aspects because they're account wide, then there are no dungeons left for you to do to activate the Occultist.
That's stupid.
Did you see these sigils that turn them into a nightmare dungeons?
Yeah, I mean they don't activate until the next difficulty.
So that's the difficulty: sacred, ancestral.
Honestly, the Butcher, in my opinion, is a really cool mechanic. I mean, don't you think it was really kind of crazy to have just like the Butcher show up and start wailing on you, Mark?
Yeah.
Did you know about him before he came and tried to kill you?
I mean, you told me about him like 20, 30 minutes ago, but no.
Fun, fun, fun till the Butcher comes and takes your T-Bird away.
Where is this Occultist? What is this?
The Occultist is the one that removes legendary effects from items, and you can put them onto rares. So rares are actually like the most valuable items in the game. So what you want to do is you want to find like a godlike rare with the stats you want on it. Then you want to find the legendary with the effect you want on it. You want to rip the legendary effect off and put it on the rare. The Occultist is the symbol that has like the 3 circles with the triangle. She's in Kelvashad, and you want to just like...
I've already ripped off 2 effects from fancy legendaries.
So you already know who the Occultist is. That you already acquainted.
I didn't know it was called the Occultist. But I did just unlock an aspect that I actually can use, supposedly.
So it's important to note that the aspects that you unlock with the Codex are the minimum versions of those same aspects. So if you can find an item with the aspect on it, it's going to be a lot stronger.
You notice they lose something though when you take them off?
What do you mean?
Like I was doing one and it said the percentage was decreased when you removed it.
I don't know.
Does it get removed from my codex if I try and put it in there?
No, the codex, I believe, is permanent.
The only way is to be level 25 then to interact with her now? Unlucky.
Okay. Well, I think I have not a single item that is beneficial to me.
For codexes yet?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be like that sometimes.
It's just one of the only codexes that I can actually get as a druid that benefit me is not even a bear skill. It's it's the Blood Howl that I've been using both as a heal and a spirit gain.
Well, there's some pretty nice ones that you can find, and there's also ones that are more generic. Like instead of being for you specifically, they're just like the damaging elites grant you a barrier, which is really nice. And then like attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill. Like there's also an increased armor when you deal any form of damage for 4 seconds, up to 45% armor increase.
Are you a bear or a werewolf?
I'm a bear.
Well, there's one in the beginning of it. I don't know if you've unlocked it.
Mangled Aspects. I don't know where the Immortal Emanation dungeon is. Find it.
Oh yeah, I must have done that on the last.
I have to hunt it down. I'm trying to see if there's any I can use right now from my list. After swapping weapons 6 times, fortify. That's silly. What about my amulet? Is there anything I can put on my amulet? Blood Lance while channeling Incinerate. Bone Prison spawns a pool of blight that deals 50% bonus damage over 6 seconds. That seems kind of nice.
What's the other one that's next to the Occultist? Oh, the gems. Oh yeah, it's still locked.
I guess we're doing that one. That's the only one that really makes any sense for us right now.
What city are you in, Daniel?
Galvashad right now. Just trying to like do my little legendaries and stuff and set things up. I like how my army's with me in town too. What's up, my army of the undead? Look at my army, it's so amazing. Look at my army. I need to find the bear tribe down there. Man, this boy leveled up fast, though. I'll tell you what. He's almost level 25 already. I might just move on and level up the Druid next. And then, hopefully I still got a dungeon so I can unlock the, Occultist on him. Would be sad if I couldn't unlock the Occultist on the Druid.
You what?
If I couldn't unlock the Occultist on the Druid, that'd be sad.
Yeah, stop breaking stuff.
It's not my fault I got all the characters. I bet you other people are running into this issue too, because they probably ran all the dungeons last week. Vampire Destroyer completed. Slay 5,000 vampires. Yeah, that's right.
Your arch enemies.
Reward unlocked. Challenge. I got a title? That's what it said anyway.
It's called Bloodsucker.
It's called Your Mama's a Hoe.
So you said complete every dungeon with one character, right?
No. Baby.
I just put that codex on, the one that he was talking about, mangled. If you get hit while you're in the bear, it gives you spirit.
Yeah. Because then
20% base chance to give you 1 spirit.
Because you if you're really tanky though, you don't need care.
No.
You don't need care.
Nice. It builds up for sure.
Tonka.
I definitely have spirit issues right now.
Are you using the landslide?
That's why you have builders. That's why this game has builders, is because they
smacks. I mean, it smacks really hard. I found a legendary. It has
blood ritual.
Earth pillars on landslide. Each strike landslides, earth pillage. Each strike a second time.
Is landslide a builder?
No, it's a core.
Yeah. I need more spirit.
He needs more
Which
spirit.
one are you using to build spirit?
The bear form mall. It's not giving me enough at all.
Now use the earth spike.
Well, he's a bear druid.
range,
He's
too.
a bear druid, though.
It don't matter. It's on the core
He
skill.
wants to be a bear.
It just switches back and forth anyway.
I know. The bear one gives me fortify though. Earth Spike does too. Only against CC targets though.
CC is a lot of things, though. Stun, slow, knockdown, all sorts
No,
of crap.
it's specified knock up, knock down. Like it's specified 3.
It's just a nice range thing, and I think I have another aspect that goes to earth skills.
Yeah.
Alright, I got that. Waypoints.
I mean, it's not D2R, so we're not stuck on like one tree and synergies and poop and stuff.
Quite.
Like, I can't stand going to play a character like a druid and people are like, oh, well, you can't do this one because that doesn't work, and you can't do this one. And
Repair at the smith. Repairing.
Hey, Mark, we're playing a character that Daniel's never played before.
Yeah, I've never played the druid in this game. I need to learn. To learn is to know, and to know is to love, and to love is to know.
So you said all these aspects, they should be findable in the codex, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you go to the codex, you can look at them. What do you mean?
Well, this particular, it makes 2 pillars come up for the landslide, so they come up and smack them in the face, like one from each side. It's pretty cool.
So there's a very good chance that if you actually find it, it's probably like 4 or 5 more pillars.
Oh, I found this one. I don't know if it's in the codex.
Oh, not all of them are in the codex. That's so. If that's what you're wondering, they're not all in there. It's only certain ones are in the codex, and there's other ones that you have to find. The codex is really just like a starting point because they don't want you to have to like struggle to find the codex, like the things that you need to maybe make your build work. But then they also keep some of the more rare ones, you know, like hidden behind the actually you have to find them.
Yeah, if you have enough spirit, you literally like machine gun the rocks into their face like 20 at a time.
Do damage over time effects stack? You know what? Honestly, I've been wondering the same thing, Snoopy. Because I was using the blighted corpse explosions earlier, and I wasn't really sure. I mean, like, I could switch to it right now relatively easily. Here, hold on. Oh, I can't, well, let me refund because I'm currently over budgeted. Hold on.
I don't know. I'm having fun with my maul that's doing like 800, 900 damage non-crit, so.
Yeah, I only have that one on level 2. Probably gonna downgrade it.
I've been going back and forth. I've been basically every boss fight I change it up. Just because
gotta figure it out, right?
I wonder if the super respect is only part of the beta.
Look at
I would assume
you
so.
see my really cool blight circle?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this landslide just rocks. It's only level 3.
Rocks.
Druid feels weak. I don't really know. I haven't played the
Yeah, rocks.
I haven't played the Druid yet, Bradley. I will be playing it soon.
I'll tell you he's not weak.
I will be playing it soon.
I think this game kind of penalizes you for going too damn fast, though.
Why is that? Because your gear's not caught up to your level?
Yeah, because it's scaling the level of the characters, and if you're not gearing up properly, you're just going to be underpowered.
Yeah, I can feel that a little bit myself. Might have went a little bit too fast.
I'm gonna go see if I can get 25, and then I'm gonna hop on a Druid. Let's play around with her. I actually absolutely love this character, but I also want to see what the Druid's like as well. And I didn't realize I'm hitting 25 so freaking fast on this guy. Like, I'm almost 25, about a half a level from getting to my Druid.
Yeah, I mean, all I can say is I've had fun with Druid so far.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try a werewolf
no
rabies.
but-
I'm gonna try a rabies Druid. Wow.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I had rabies from a item and I was using it, and that was pretty cool. Like even with only the 1 rank it gave me, it still did a lot.
We'll see. If I finish this dungeon, I'll probably hit 25 here. And then we get to make Friar Tuck. I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if you heard me the several times I've said it, Mark, but I'm pretty sure the Druid looks like Friar Tuck. He very much so resembles Friar Tuck.
Oh, he is a big fatty.
I mean, I don't know if like fat, but like Friar Tuck is a very big fellow, and he just kind of like everything about him resembles Friar Tuck from Robin Hood, the Prince of Thieves, the one with Kevin Costner.
That's like the only Robin Hood. We know that.
I mean, there's other Robin Hoods, but I like to specify just to be sure.
Because we own that one on VHS and watch it like 17 million times.
I still watch it every now and then for fun.
Well, that's back when VHS tapes were like $50.
Give me your bones. Give me your bones. Yes, thank you for the bones. I like bones. Bones are nice. All the bones. Bonely bones.
2 armor racks just sitting in the middle of the woods by themselves. Sounds like a bad Amazon delivery.
The butcher just rolled you on your Necro. I'm not sure I would die. Like, I feel like I've got a nice little army here. I'd like to see him show up. I want to give it a try, but I haven't had him attack me yet. He's probably gonna.
You know, you might be doing better because you got all the Lilith statues in the open beta.
Well, yeah, definitely. You didn't get the Lilith statues?
I mean, I get all of them, but I'm saying that's, than somebody who hasn't played. They don't have all that stuff.
I mean, I don't think it's that much, but yeah, there's like +2 here, +2 there.
It's your second character, third, fourth.
You also
like 2 of them.
You also get 3 skill points for doing all your renown. So that's another way that you can beef up your character a little bit. So I've got the 3 skill points as well.
From every zone?
So you can get a total of 15 skill points from renown quests, which is basically just like doing quests within the areas and things like that. And at level 25, you can only claim 3 of those 15. So if you've done like all your quests in this zone, eventually you will get, your 3 points, I think, which is the maximum that you can get.
It's only 2 now.
2. It's only 2.
Max 10 for all zones.
Oh, they brought it down?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So it's 2. So it's 2 now. So that does give you a little bit of an advantage too, because that's cross account as well. So you get those 2 points at the beginning.
I know I've gotten at least one of those. So I remember it did say something about renown point.
Yeah, and so now you've got your 1 skill point from your renown. It's kind of a cool legendary, this one that I got, that puts a blight circle underneath the bone prison. So like a lot of the times I'll bone prison the elites, because they're just kind of like a pain in the butt. And it's nice to have like a damaging effect underneath of their feet as they're sitting there. So you get a nice blood puddle in the middle of the bone prison. And I imagine that would be pretty damaging or pretty useful in a lot of situations. Being able to just like lock a monster into a freaking blight puddle. I mean, even in PvP, can you imagine you're running along, somebody's trying to run away from you, and you just throw a bone prison on them like that, and it's got a blood puddle underneath of it? I mean, yeah, they might be able to get out immediately, like if they damage the wall, but that's still gonna be nasty. You temporarily would stop them and apply a damage over time over them at the same time. And honestly, in PvP, sometimes just stopping a person for a couple seconds is enough to get them killed.
Well, I'm aware. Buys that half second it takes your friends to catch up. That's all it takes.
Mm-hmm. And then applying the dot too. Like, dots are great in frickin' PvP as well. Then even if you do get out, you're bleeding now. Slowly draining HP. This character could be a very fun character in PvP. Go with like...
The boys finally got into play.
Oh, nice.
Of course, he sent me an invite, and I can't do anything about it because it's broken.
Let me guess. One of them is a Necro fanatic and wants to play the Necro, and the other one's the Druid fanatic and wants to play the Druid.
Actually, Carter chose a rogue, it looks like.
Oh. Oh, there we go. 125. Let's put a point in Army of the Dead. I want to see what that's like.
Oh, you got some ultimates?
Yeah, I got my ultimate. Let's go. Let's see what Army of the Dead does. That's kind of interesting. Not as graphically intensive as I thought it would be. Definitely did a lot of damage, though.
Have you been bothering with any of the XP potions, or just potions in general?
Some people were telling me about it. We actually did make some of them for the world boss, which you're going to want to make some of the poison ones. Because the world boss has, like, ridiculous poison mitigation. You're going to need lots of mitigation to poison. Because, literally, if you don't have, like, over, like, 70% poison mitigation, she will just, like, touch you with poison. She just goes, like, boop! And then your HP just goes... It's pretty crazy. And you need to be around level 25 to fight her, too. So make sure you get to 25 before tomorrow. That's when all the world boss spawns will happen, is tomorrow.
I'm about to hit 20.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll hit 25. You'll start gearing up your character. You'll get everything I'm set up. If you focus
this entire time, so I'm down.
I'm still bugged. I literally still have the invite pending on my
too.
screen from Teddy trying to invite me earlier.
Oh. We can't leave. We'll get queued out. Well, actually, I gotta leave and go home. So.
"28-minute queue is not terrible, Randy. We've been seeing a lot worse than that. I mean, not that timing out was a good thing or anything, but that's actually pretty decent for queue times.
If it's accurate.
I'd rather have the 2-hour queue and less DCs.
He said
I've been in
30.
the queue boss.
He said 32-minute queue time. I'm just lucky I've gotten to play at least a little bit.
I've gotten to play since 12:30. Uninterrupted. Cross my fingers.
Oh no.
So what's the spirit boons?
Get those.
You can't get access to them yet, unfortunately, and that's one of the reasons why your character might not feel as powerful as he otherwise would. I was going over the spirit boons.
You said I unlocked it.
You unlocked it?
But it's in a zone that we can't.
You unlock the currency, but you can't actually go turn it in for the buffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in like 3 zones over. Beyond we have access to.
I keep blocking myself with my own bone prisons. It's hilarious.
This place is cool. The map actually looks old on the map screen.
How's your Necro doing?
Oh, great.
Asthma.
I had internet issues for a bit.
Is level 25?
Worst beta ever, a useless blizzard, was it? Running okay?
That's right. Die, sucker. Ain't got time for you.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do in this place.
Alright, need one more skeletal construct, and then we are good to go. I think it's up here. I mean, I'm fine with the bone being unwalkable through. Like, it's just some of these zones, some of these like dungeons and stuff, the pathways are very small, so you can totally block the entire pathway with one prison like that. Like, it's just, they're very small pathways. It doesn't really last very long though. It's only 6 seconds with a 20-second cooldown.
I'm not ready.
Oh, you're trying Bone Spear now?
Yeah, it's giving it a try.
I think it works really well.
Honestly, I just really don't use the generators all that much, or the core skills and stuff. I'm always spamming corpse explosion.
A queue to... Well, at least it's only a 10-minute queue.
Every fuck.
Every what?
Every item I find, it's all for werewolf.
Unlucky. Travel to the Flesh Cavern. The Cavern of Flesh. Into the Cavern
Blue has
of
crashed.
Flesh. We're going to go and kill them all. Into the Cavern of Flesh. They've got a big old giant wall full of arms and legs and torsos everywhere. Lots and lots of heads with no hair. That song worked out better than I thought. I impress even myself.
I did actually find something that was pretty. I found a mace or a staff that does additional damage against crowd control, against slowed, and against close enemies. So
close as anything in melee range.
Yeah. But against CC'd, slowed, and close. So basically, I just sit there and spam full breath. And I do like plus 40% damage.
Boom, 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 pop, 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 pop. Ow, poison! Pop, 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 pop. Being able to use corpse explosion against a boss is a little odd. Like, you could never use corpse explosion against, like, Diablo or something like that, or Bale. What's up, Kazra the Abomination? I will suck the marrow from your very bones. Hoarfrost Demise. Okay, well, I guess let's go make our druids. I mean, this guy's level 25. We've demolished, we've owned, he's really good. Thumbs up on the Necro. Absolutely thumbs up. 2 thumbs up to double thumbs. Really love the Necromancer. Very, very well done. I think the Necromancer is going to be a very popular class for the for Diablo 4. And we'll come back and we're going to, like, you know, take a look at some of these other skills perhaps. Maybe look at Bone Storm and Blood Wave and I don't know. We'll see.
Did you get a golem?
I don't know if I can get the golem. Can I get the golem? I thought the golem was ungettable.
Try Book of the Dead.
to unlock, complete the Call of the Underworld. Necromancer, Call of the Underworld. Call of the Underworld is where? I don't even see. Oh, wait, there it is right there. Call of the Underworld. Necromancer, Call of the Underworld. Pay your respects at the Shrine of Rathma. Let's see if we can do it. To the Shrine of Rathma we go. To the Shrine of Rathma we go. Doom da doom da doom da doom doom da doom da doom doom da doom da doom da doom da doom da doom da doom. Get out my way, suckers. Pop, 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 pop. That's right. What are you doing in my way? Out my way, son. You know, it feels like if you play your character properly, the damage on your weapon almost doesn't even really matter all that much as proper execution of the way that your skills work. Although having a very high damage weapon definitely does seem to help, obviously. But it doesn't seem to be like the end-all be-all of the equation.
For sure.
Where like in Diablo 3, like it felt like if you weren't using like a weapon that was like the right damage, you might as well just have been hitting them with a wet noodle.
And that's why you build thorns. They hit you with the wet noodles and die.
Oh, I found this shrine a long time ago, and I was wondering what the hell it was. Who are you?
One who's devoted his entire existence to preserving the lessons of Rathma, our first and greatest necromancer.
Where is that shrine?
Whispering of you. They say you're a true friend of death and the shadows, worthy of his greatest teaching. Rathma understood death was a transformation, not an end. He saw the potential for transformation in all things, from a pile of bones with merely a spark of lingering life, to a cartload of raw iron born of the dead earth. From Rathma's theories rose the Golems. It's time I pass you this final secret and induct you into the ranks of Rathma's priesthood.
Rathma's priesthood.
To collect unbroken bones to form the body of your golem. Afterwards, I will instruct you further.
Unbroken bones. Collect unbroken bones. How nice of you guys to come to me. I appreciate it. Welcome to the jungle. We got lots of bones. Bony archers, bony warriors, all the bony bones. Can I get bones from a wolf? No.
Can give you wolf the bone.
A bone. Come here, Mr. Skeletons. I need a couple bones. Just come a little closer so I can go home. Try transferring to another layer, Calvi. Join somebody's party. If you transfer to a different layer, it might help.
You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
Just hit 20. Woo-woo. Still
Like,
trying.
I'm gonna go do that
Collect.
boss area thing. Down there, wasn't it?
Just wish I knew where this dungeon was. Oh, discover.
Did that fix your do jank, Calvi? Are you fixed it now?
There it is.
Oh, I found this cave too, and I was wondering what the hell it was. Interesting. So apparently that was the Necromancer questline cave. Well, nobody else can go in this cave except for the Necromancer.
Mm-hmm. Does Druid have one, or is that the spirit jank that can't access?
Well, I don't know. Not in Act 1, I don't think.
Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Ooh, okay. +2 int. Huzzah.
I'm not ready yet.
still don't think my fortify thing's working.
What do you think Fortify does?
I don't get any like notification for fortify.
Should be like a should appear on your
circle
bar.
on your health bar.
I offer you this vessel.
Or at least that's what I've noticed.
No, I don't see anything. Which is weird because I meant to get fortify when I hit stuff. I haven't noticed it.
So we may protect the balance.
Only comes into play, as far as I know, when you have more or equal fortify to your health.
Ah, so maybe I'll remove them skills and try something different.
Look at my
I
golem.
know.
Mm.
At least, maybe, I don't know. Because I technically have 2 HP pools. I have one matte color, and then I have one that looks like blood. And the matte color is fully over top of the blood color.
Yeah,
I get a thick border around my HP sphere.
Wow. Let's go test out our blood golem, shall we? I mean, our bone golem.
Oh, you did get him?
Yeah. You can get the bone golem. That's it. Mm. You can't get the blood or the iron, just the blood, just the bone golem.
Still fun to try though.
Let's go somewhere and test him out, shall we? I'm not sure how I guess I'll have to add him to the thing. Yeah, there he is right there. So I've got to sacrifice something to let him to summon him basically.
Who lives and who dies?
Let's go to let's go back to this dude jank over here.
Quest glitch.
Yep, there he is, looking beefy as all get out. I mean, he's got a lot of bone on him, but he's got a lot of meat too. I mean, look at him. He's a meaty boy with a lot of extra bone, like, attached all over the place. Let's see if I can find what's his face up here. That multiplication boy. Ow, freaking giant bear. A bear came up behind me and said, "What's up, buddy? I hear you like butt sex."
Just wanted to give you a bear hug.
Like, hey, how are you doing? Rude. So what happens when I use... Your golem becomes unstoppable, taunts nearby enemies, and takes 30% reduced damage.
Ooh, legendaries.
I like him. He's good. Rare challenge reward, a dire lord. I was hoping that boy would be up here, Mr. Multiplication, but I guess he must
My skills cost no resource.
he must be on a cooldown. And he seems like a big hulking beast. But at the same time, he kind of seems like he's almost like an Iron Man. Like, you know, like when frickin' Bruce Banner was inside like the Hulk suit? Like, it kind of looks like somebody's inside of a giant suit.
Maybe they are.
Oh, haven't been having too much trouble getting in, Randy. I think you'll be all right. If you do have trouble getting in for some reason, make sure you reboot your Battle.net client. It seems to solve most of the issues.
The game really hates Leon today.
Zon's not having a good day. Oh, you froze my golem. That was rude. Shattering Bones Elite Captain over here. I mean, the Golem's a nice addition to the army. He definitely seems to be working well to, like, keep things under check. He also helps generate corpses, which is nice. So, like, I constantly have a nice corpse being generated underneath of him.
Oh, the butcher. Hello, sir.
Hey, say hi for me.
Give him what for?
Trying to, but you don't want to go after me skeletons. Come on.
I mean, at least with the Necromancer, you should technically be able to just try and kite as best as you can and let your skeletons and army, like, kind of deal with him.
Yeah, Necro should have a very easy time with him.
Oh yeah, he's near enough dead.
Caller the Collector. Summoner of Vampiric Cold Enchanted. Wow. Alright, this boy triple enchanted. And you might be triple enchanted, but I'm still gonna kill you, though. Oh, alright. That was a nice AoE attack you just did there, buddy.
Nearly killed me.
Ooh, the head of Caller. Nice. And we got a little quest over here, too. Let's do this.
There we go, he's dead. Chest arm, one hit while not healthy, a magical bubble.
I don't know these little baby spiders. What's up, Wrath? Oh, Lord Mindbreaker. What's up, buddy? Let me suck away a little bit of that soul. And your mother's soul and your father's soul. Yeah, fall down. Ah, we got a full gear. Rank 1 Blood Lance. Stroking the beard while I look at my items. That's the way we do it. Stroke the beard, I like it, Stroke the beard, I like it, Oh, plus 3.5% minion attack speed. Ooh. Juggernaut attrition rare shield.
Boss died quick.
Boom, 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 boom. Look at me, like, taking up the whole town with all my little armies. Come on, let's go into this building right here and just look mean.
Father bless. What do you need? Let's go salvage.
Alright. Ooh, unlocks new look on salvage. Alright. Bink.
You can take what's left.
I like that salvage look, though. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the salvage. I really like the look of that shield in general. If it looks like that. As much as I like that 3.5% minion speed, and I'm not sure it's worth swapping. Or maybe it is worth swapping. I don't know. I'll investigate.
Need to find me a big old bonk. Not one of those little ball peen hammers.
Ball peen hammers.
Even though they're more effective, ooh, they look less cool.
Wow, that's another two-handed. God dang it, they always teasing me with these damn two-handed doojanks.
Surprisingly, I haven't found like any like one-handers that are above blues.
Really?
Yeah, like everything is two-handed. I have the option for like one-handed axes and maces, and then the totem, but I haven't found like any. I found one totem earlier, but I've way outscaled it now.
What do I got? I got the increased armor. Let's see if we can rip this off, and then
Walking around with a staff, bopping people on the head with it. No issue. What's the difference between a staff and a mace? The one's usually made out of metal. That's it. Both bopping sticks.
and we got a socket we can use. All right. Well, I think my boy is pretty much done here. I mean, I could obviously min-max them all to get out and back, but yeah, he's sure summon mancer. Really nice. I like summon monster. What does this shield look like? I wonder, the one that I'm wearing right now. How do I I'm literally wearing the shield. How do I like not have a doojank?
Default look.
It just goes to the bone one though, the one that I'm not wearing. And this, oh, when I turned it into a legendary, it changed the appearance. Poopies. Puppies. Puppies, puppies, puppies. Alright, let's start the druid, shall we? All right, Chungus, you have fun, man. Alright, look at my beautiful Necromancer. Look at hims. Look at hims being all pretty.
Hardy.
Create new character. A Druid.
Me? I didn't do that.
Select customize body type. Look at my Friar Tuck looking Friar Tuck person. Hold up. We gotta pull up the Friar Tuck image while we're making this character. Like we gotta really get it right. Alright. Alright, well hold up. Let's get our image up so we can really see. Alright, here we go. Alright, boys, we gotta get this just right. You gotta look just like Friar Tuck. Alright, hold up. Alright, he got kind of a reddish complexion there, like not too white, but not too, you know, like, yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. And then, what's his eye color? I don't really know. Look kind of like brown, maybe? A little brownish. Yeah. Alright. Face variations. We gotta get one that matches up right.
Yo, what's going on, fellas?
Just making my Friar Tuck.
Excuse me.
I think that one. Yeah, that one matches up the best. Alright, hairstyle. You definitely got like the little balding look. Let's see if we got any balding ones in there. Like not bald, but balding. We got a balding. We need a balding. No, they just got straight up bald. That doesn't work. We need balding. We need curly too. They got some curly janks in there.
Do you guys know if you can pull the camera back a little bit? Or is that the farthest we can pull that back?
Furthest.
Yeah, everybody's complained about the camera distance. I think everybody and their mom has complained about the camera distance.
Have they? Okay.
Yeah,
like my mom even came on and she complained about the camera distance.
Oh yeah. She's always right, so.
We got like a, let's see, it's kind of like a chestnut brown. Yeah, like a chestnut brown.
Don't know what type of druid to start later.
I just finally started this game.
This boy got the full beard too. He got the doojank beard, like the one that goes all the way across, but it's not very long. Yeah, like that.
What's the max level we can reach in the beta?
25.
25, cool.
We got some makeup and jank and jewelries. He got Friar Tuck ain't got no jewelry. He don't need no jewelry. Some of these make the character just look like they're from a Kiss band. All right, my boy gonna have some markings. I like that. It's kind of subtle.
What character have you guys made so far to 25?
I've got one of everything except for the Druid.
Oh, nice. Nice, I just started, so I figured I'd choose the Necro to start out with. How was it? How was the Necro?
Very good. I love it. It's perfect. Feels like the D2 Necro, which is great. Exactly what I wanted.
Yeah. I like how you could summon 4 right off.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
That was kind of cool.
You can change it around. You can decide what kind of skeletons, and if you don't want any skeletons but want extra damage and so forth.
What? How do you do that? I literally I'm level 2.
Decide where you pick the abilities. You have that book of whatever. If you go into that, you can change your skeletons around. Like mine are running with the psychs, like you start with. For extra damage, you can. There's like a lot of different ways you can build them.
Sorry, how do you do that? How did you do that?
Next to beside where you pick abilities. I just disconnected, so I can't check what the name is. But
shelter before I freeze.
up in the top right corner, when on the character where you have your abilities.
I'm just checking
right next to that.
Abilities.
You know your
Why am I just
skills.
carrying a hunk of wood?
That's the totem, yeah. Just a carved piece of wood.
It's like I just got like a log of wood.
It's called the Book of the Dead.
Look at my log, it is amazing. I've got a log and you wish you had one. Look at my log, it is amazing. I'm gonna bop you right in the head with it.
Ginger?
Rawr, yes, rawr.
Can you check the Diablo 4 chat? I posted a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it would be worth using decompose?
Decompose. Decompose was interesting. I had some fun with it. Why?
This one, it's a legendary. It
Decompose
says-
can chain up to 2 additional targets. When Decompose spawns a corpse, 72% chance to spawn a corpse under the afflicted targets. Under all afflicted targets. Oh yeah, that'd be really nice with like a corpse explosion build.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I do really like my hit with
Yeah, I'm trying that weird damage over time corpse explosion instead of it being a corpse explosion because I just want to see what it does.
Oh, it's interesting. For sure.
Just
Oh
have a
look, the
at
waypoint is frozen over. There's the waypoint right there. It's all frozen over. You can't click on it.
Oh.
I
Yeah, I'm
crashed just before Lilith.
I'm just testing random stuff because it's fun.
Yeah, I think Necro is the best character yet. It's really good.
I really enjoyed the Hydra Sork, but yeah, I'm loving the Necro so far. Like Bone Spear is just amazing.
You need to try melee. I mean, I'm so surprised.
I will do.
I tried the Bone Spear. That's the only other one I tried, so I can't.
Is
nothing
Bone Spear
compared,
more
but-
like D2 or Bone Spear like D3 Bone Spear?
Oh, that's weird. So it's
I never really played D3.
Oh no. Bone Spear in D3, you like you summon the bone from the corpses, and then they attack your target. You didn't like shoot it out of your hand or anything like that.
Well, this one you definitely shoot it out of your hand.
Oh, you do nice.
Lilith's Lament is a very interesting fight.
my Bone Spear is just one hit and everything at the moment. It's kind of silly.
I'm trying to figure out this skill tree.
Did you find Book of the Dead?
I did not, no.
If you press character, where you can see your inventory, on top right there's abilities, and right next to that there's Book of the Dead.
There's nothing to the right of my abilities. It says character and abilities, that's it.
You might have to unlock it a little bit down the line.
Okay.
You can see my picture in the Diablo 4 chat. It's actually on that picture.
What level are you?
Oh, I'm only level 4.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't get it until later.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant I could change it up right away.
This damage over time is actually insane on this converted corpse explosion into a damage over time thing.
Yeah, I mean, it spreads all over the place and it just sits there and it just like damages everything and it lasts
Yeah,
for
it's pretty-
6 seconds is a pretty long time. And as your
High
corpse
damage.
exploding, like it's doing pretty good. My only wonder about it was, am I getting multiple damage over times, like per corpse explosion?
I think so. I think it stacks. So if you do like 2 of them.
That's what I was curious about, whether it was actually stacking or not.
It should do. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't, otherwise it would be rubbish.
Somebody came in and said the same thing. They said, "Hi, GGM. Do you know whether or not ground effects on damage over times stack? I'm talking several blights on the ground, several blighted corpse explosions on the ground, etc., like all targeting the same monster." So, like, I'm curious too. Like,
yeah, I'm sure it does.
And you use the blight. There's a legendary that pulls targets towards it. You can like catch everyone in the center of it.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, legendary pants, legendary pants.
The werewolf runs so like.
Oh, I got the elite barrier pants! Yay!
Yeah, those are pretty good. Helps out a ton when you're fighting the elites.
You playing werewolf now, Pitcher?
Yeah, I'm playing a druid now. I'm gonna do a rabies. My plan is to do a rabies druid.
Are you live now?
This boss just dropped 3 staves that were all better than what I had.
Am I live? I'm always live, man. Pretty much. I mean,
I'm gonna watch while I'm in queue.
like pretty much always.
Why can I not see the woodsman act? Where is it?
Claw does pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Claw's pretty sweet.
One big wolf.
I mean, I know the basics kind of like wane off toward the higher levels, but it seems to be doing pretty good right now. I really feel quite powerful running around here, just like murdering everything. Like, come here, and you just like swipe, swipe, swipe. I never realized how low our HP is right now. How much HP does you get one of you guys that's level 25 have?
Or 20.
I have 56 right now. That is like so low.
Well, I'm seeing right now. I have to check after. It's unskippable too.
Ooh, he hits hard. Of course, I am also vulnerable right now.
I'm sitting at only 333. Really low.
You need to smack him while he's up there in the air. I think I did that with the barb.
Ooh. When not healthy, a magical bubble surrounds you. Standing in the bubble while standing in the bubble plate. Oh, it just gives me the effect of this boss fight. Okay. That's new.
Yeah, I definitely want to try a full damage over time Necro build. I think that'd be interesting. And a golem that taunts. Well, like a golem that taunts everything, and then damage over time stuff, so everything goes towards the golem. You just shove all the damage over time onto your golem. Done.
Pretty much.
I think that'd be quite interesting to see. You know, I just want to try random stuff. It's fun.
I was considering dropping my skeletons, but I also kind of like them for meat shield, but just for the 10% extra damage.
Well, you don't need the mages. You could drop the mages, keep the shield-bearing skeletons, and I mean, honestly, the shield-bearing skeletons are pretty tanky, especially if you throw on the what is it? The modifier that has the like chance to just negate damage, depending on like if it's lethal or not. So like, it does make them pretty darn tanky.
I used the bottom one. They damage a little bit more, and they do extra damage when things are slowed down. So together with Decrepify, kind of nice. But yeah, they do not have as much life for sure.
Oh, it's so close. He's at like 1 health and I'm at 1 health. Yeah, you die, sucker. That was a little rough on the boss fight, but I do have, like, not much going on right now as far as, like, skill points and whatnot.
How far did you come with Necro level wise?
25.
Oh shit. That's fast.
Yeah. How do I like D4 so far? Awesome fart? It's an awesome fart, my friend. It's very nice. The awesomest of farts. I still have yet to watch this cutscene, and I'm going to actually watch it this time. I think this is the first time I'm actually going to watch this all the way through.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
Movies. Some magic gloves. Oh, there's an evade.
That is also a nice feature.
My god, Blight, when you max it out, does so much damage.
What does?
Blight.
Oh, nice. Can
I
you
have a
still
shield
the-
I think I can give you. I don't think it's account bound. I can check when I get back. But it does defiled area when spawned and pulls enemy
Okay.
around the affected area for blight.
Yeah, I'm just trying Blight, seeing what it's like. I'm not too keen on this decompose thing, though. I think that's the only one so far that I'm not as keen on.
I'm gonna see if I can kill Lilith. I'm only level 14 or something, but I'm gonna try decomposed afterwards because it fits so nice with this new weapon I got.
Guess I could get rid of a skeletal mages, don't you?
I just think Reap is so good.
I got the Book of the Dead now.
Ah, nice.
Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out. There! Take them!
Running Reap and Sever, and then Corpse Explosion, Crepify, and
Can't believe I skipped that cutscene. That's such a cool cutscene.
Which one?
The one where the cart cutscene where he's pulling you and friggin' Osmond comes saves your life. That's pretty cool.
That was all of them.
Ugh.
Light willing. Madman.
Yeah, I'm hoping they improve Decompose a bit, but I really like Blight so far.
What exactly does Decompose do? I haven't tried it yet.
It's sort of like tears. You like sucking the life out of them, and as you do it creates bodies.
Is this real?
Oh,
So that you can, it creates corpses so that you can explode them. So it sort of works really well with corpse explosion. But it just doesn't seem to do much damage.
But do you have to stand still when you use it?
Yes, it's a channeling skill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like if it did a bit more damage, I wouldn't mind. I'll have a look at the set. Let me just kill these.
You came to thank the light.
Looks to be should be really well together with that, but yeah, I doubt it'll be better than Reap.
I must bring him to.
Where did you post it?
Diablo 4 chat.
Oh, kinship chat. Oh, Diablo 4 chat. Decompose could chain up to 2 additional tiles. I think that'd be good. That actually looks interesting. But it's account bound, sadly.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's definitely interesting because it'll make you hit more, so you're generating more corpses.
Together with a maxed corpse explosion, and you could even use it on a boss and make a shitload of corpses under a boss.
Yep. And you can get golems to make corpses and stuff too, which is quite interesting. There's loads of ways to generate corpses.
Right now I just make corpses by when my skeletons are hitting, they make corpses, and I make as well when I hit sometimes.
I don't know why this guy just... Maybe he's not even that powerful, but he feels powerful.
I just got a new ring. Consuming a corpse increases the damage of your next core skill by 5% up to 25%. That's
Boom, boom,
interesting.
boom, 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 boom.
I just got a pair of gloves, bone spear, bloodlands, and sever. Plus spawn to all of them.
Oh my god!
I do think I like Bone Spear more, but you've got to try weird stuff, haven't you? That's why not. I do like the whole damage over time stuff. It's very interesting. Yeah, I think maybe with that unique and that, so it's like creating more corpses, it could be a lot better.
Yeah, I don't like standing still. So already.
Yeah,
I'm a bit.
That's the bit I'm struggling with. It's like it does it barely does any damage.
I'm glad Swindle flew.
I'm literally just used it for corpses.
Have you tried Reap yet?
Not yet.
Honestly, I never had any issues with corpses if I ran the Reapers and the what was it, the bone golem with the shed corpse thing. Like, you got so many corpses you don't know what to do with them all.
I can't use bone golem yet, but once I can, I will.
I put a point into hewed flesh as well, so I can make corpses when I hit.
And then everything that dies drops a corpse too, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had a problem with corpses at all. I'm just a little bit worried about like bosses with no minions in the room. But for now, it's pretty good.
Where to next? So I need to go back to the town. Yeah, I'll try that reap thing.
I mean, it's the
afterwards.
funnest build, definitely so far I've played in, like personally.
Actually, I tried a bit of everything. Like, I really like the skeletons. I think Golem will be really nice, and because you can use them anyway, and just have them as like extra meat shields, I think you could incorporate them into pretty much any Necro build, which
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
try
is nice.
Golem.
You can't.
Oh, I can't?
No, you can only try the first Golem because we're not high enough. You don't get to high enough levels.
Yeah, we can only do the bone golem right now.
Oh, okay.
When you have to be level 25 to get it.
Yep. Refund. Okay. So regenerate essence. Oh, the side for front redeemed. Okay, so it's just
Yeah, I'm only level 5.
reap instantly kills targets below 5% health. Or ooh,
Come on, Lorath, let's go.
Yeah, I have the form corpse under. Just 1 point into each, and then 1 point into sever, and the enhanced sever, and fair normal sever. Then decrepify and corpse explosion. It's just like crazy.
Oh, sever deals more damage depending on how many minions you have.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be doing that.
There was a whole like build I was looking at for that. Like it was like for a melee necro with summons. Like there's a really nice like melee necro with summon build. Your army gets stronger depending on like whether you're close to them or not. Like you get a whole bunch of different abilities that give extra damage to the minions. It's pretty good. Like there's quite a few options for like a melee commander. That's what I would call that, the melee commander.
I didn't take that one because I only have the 4 skeletons, and I might even drop those 4. But,
Oh, I won't be dropping them. I think they're great. Okay, 7 points left. So let's put.
Honestly, as a melee character, you'll often find that having an extra, just one extra monster with you, or like minion with you, will make a huge difference in your survivability.
yeah, and they make corpses, so I kind of like them. But I'm like smacking everything.
Where's that? I might do thorns damage as well, so that if anything's hitting me, they're slowly dying. What's this one? But maybe the lucky hit to break corpses. 1 point left.
Strange amulet. Alright, I'm almost out of the tutorial. I got a question. Will I get the pup if I don't buy it until like next month but reach level 20 or 25 on this beta? As far as I know, once you reach level 20 on this beta, you're set. Obviously, you won't be able to have access to the pup unless you buy the game, but I believe it's account linked, so the pup will just be on your account. As long as you buy the game, you should be fine.
An ancient order of scholars and mages.
This goes up 15 chance to stun. Oh yeah.
Alright, we're out of the tutorial now. Yay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. We got some boots that go on our feet. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Come along and be a druid with me. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Druid time for druid boys. Miner's Litany. Miner's Litany. These things are great. I freaking love these little rings. Just like, oh look, here's a free ring.
Is the one ring?
To rule them all. And in the darkness, bind them. No, I can't put any. Oh, I can. Hold on. Oh, the Jerry two-handed cudgel. Ha 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 ha.
I'm level 21, but I think I'm gonna dip.
Dip? What do you mean? Yeah, no.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Where you dipping to?
Food and sleep.
Food and sleep? Oh, man. Those are luxuries. Can't afford those.
What will it be?
Yeah.
Look at my big old hammer there. Hammer jammers. I got a hammer jammer now. Hammer jammer jammer. Got that big old hammer. Big old monster hammer jammer bammer. Alright, well, I'll see you later, Mark. We'll be on all weekend, so it's not like we won't be here.
Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully.
We're gonna do the world boss tomorrow.
I'll try. What do you know what time it's starting all up, or is it just tomorrow blanket statement?
It's four times tomorrow, and it's gonna be over and over and over again. So they're gonna do 2 in the sort of like in the afternoon, and then it's 2 like really late at night. So like if you don't get the ones in the afternoon, then you can get the ones later on.
Fair enough.
They have them like spread 2 hours apart. So like the first 2 are, it's like morning, afternoon, and then the second 2 are like nighttime, midnight, or something like that. It's pretty late.
I wonder if there's any way to consume a corpse to like help me.
Please.
I don't know. There definitely are ways that help you. Yeah. If you check the tree, there should be some passives on there that are really nice. Every time you consume a corpse, you gain essence. That one's really good.
Yeah, I've just seen that one.
And you can pump that one up, and like literally every time your corpse explodes, your essence is just constantly rising, which is great. Then you don't even have to use your builder anymore. Like if you get it high enough, you're just constantly popping corpses, and your builder is useless.
Let's try this.
Pop.
Let's go kill something. Guess I'll go kill that big boss. Why not?
Alright, where are we going? Let's go. There you go. Let's go over there.
I'll grab something to eat as well. Be back.
Where was that boss? Why can I not remember anymore? Oh, it's over there, isn't it?
Dun, 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 dun. Come on, let's go.
Are you guys playing together, or can you even play together yet?
We were having trouble joining parties, but a lot of us are on like different parts of the quests, so we're kind of having some just fun blasting stuff out. I mean, if anybody wants to join me, I'm level 5. Level 5.
Boss that we were killing for high level stuff. It was near Nostrava, wasn't it?
It's like directly west of Menestad, like a little bit south.
Oh, is it? Menestad.
Look at my werewolf, isn't he amazing? I'm gonna kill all the stuff with my hazing. Get on my way.
One life. What?
What's up, Tusk? You got some new little lobby? You gonna come with me on your little lobies? Level 25. Level 10? He's a lobby like me. Lobby, Bobby, he's a lobby, Bobby. Oh, treasure goblin on the map. Treasure goblin on the map, treasure goblin on the map, get him! come back here! Don't you leave me! Die, you little punk. Think you're so cool. You're not cool. You're not cool.
Why can I not get mages anymore? Oh, there we go.
He ain't dropped me nothing good. I killed him, he ain't dropped me nothing good. He was on the map, though. I, like, literally saw him on the map. That was pretty cool. Ooh, there's an event over here. Ah, it's spiders. Spideys, spideys,
To
spideys.
show up on the mini-map?
Yeah, he was on the mini-map. When I got really close to him, I saw him on the map. I was like, oh. I'm destroying your cocoons. Destroying your cocoons. You got no cocoons.
Yeah, his bone spear is pretty badass.
Yeah, this is funny as hell, this Reap and 7. Go against my massive scythe. Rah. Yeah, I love it.
Stay away from my villagers. Evil spiders. I don't got time for you. Hey, 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 stop biting my villagers. Quit it. Do not bite my villagers.
Get rid of that.
Stop wandering around, villager. Stay close to me. I can't protect you if you're over there. How am I supposed to protect? I cannot protect if you over there. So stop wandering.
Let's go to raid.
No, get off my... Oh, they killed my villagers. That is so rude. You know what? You're welcome. I'm sorry I didn't kill all you, keep you all alive. It's my bad. I'll be better. I'll do better next time. Maybe.
When is this?
What's up, clan? Dead. Ooh, I can go to the next one. Yeah, I want to cap out my predatory instinct first. My crit chance. Get all my crit chance all nice and high.
Oh, that boss hurts.
What's up, buddy, with the scythe? The werewolf feels powerful. Like, I don't know if it's just the animations or what's going on, but he just feels really powerful. I like it. Depends on how you build the barb. I had a lot of fun with mine. I was able to one-shot pretty much everything on the screen at the same time. Like, that was pretty nice. Not gonna lie. What's up, Rez? Are you watching me on stream right now? Is that why you say hi to me?
Is that any life leech?
Yeah, Bleed Barb is extremely powerful. You want to go with Rend. You want to build the bleed passives so that you can get extra bleed damage and extra damage from monsters that are already bleeding and things like that. You want to go with Flay as your builder, and mainly just for the extra bleeds. You don't actually want to like build points into it. You definitely want to make sure you get your Iron Maelstrom when you hit your ultimates. because that's like your major like AoE bleed effect that you can utilize. Iron armor helps out a lot for defensive purposes, and or iron skin, sorry. The honestly, the character was just a breeze to play through. Anytime I would play, you pretty much just use Flay until you get your Fury, and then you build Rend so that Rend generates more Fury as the more monsters that you hit, and then what you do is you basically just position yourself right so that you can rend everything. And then you can just rend, and everything is bleeding to death. And you pay attention to the red bar and just look. And if they're bleeding to death, like they're bleeding to the point where it's absolutely ridiculous. And you can literally just walk away and they die. And then a lot of the times what I would do is I'd gather up all the monsters on the screen and use Iron Maelstrom. And that would also just like absolutely annihilate everything on the screen. The only time I would ever have to even like work at anything was usually like the really high elites or the bosses, because most of the monsters would just bleed to death in a matter of seconds. Now I tried out Whirlwind, but it didn't really fit with my build. Not to say that it wouldn't fit with your build. It just didn't fit with my build. I can totally see some really nice Whirlwind builds, though. Why is my Druid Boogie? What are you talking about? His name is Friar Tuck.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Hello.
Trying to escape the clickbaits on YouTube.
Wait, what? And then you came to the streamer? What?
Exactly. There's already like 2 titles on my feed that say like everyone hates Diablo 4.
Really?
Yeah,
It's not been my experience.
I'm enjoying it.
Neither mine, but people be yapping.
I have not met very many people that didn't enjoy the game that played it. And according to all my polls, only about 4% of the people that voted said they hated the game. 4% out of literally all the votes. It was like 1,400 people.
The clickbait is real, I'll tell you.
I wonder if there's a way to do a pure summoner build.
Yeah, there's a lot of summon-only abilities.
Yeah, maybe summons and curses.
Yeah, you would definitely want curses to support the army, and honestly, like, you're probably going to have a builder no matter what, but you can choose, like, one of the ones that specifically helps the minions.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that Decompose had, like, while decomposing an enemy, you get like a bonus damage for all your minions.
Mm-hmm. Finally just running around with a massive scythe, having a bit of a giggle with it.
Necro is amazing, Nicholas. It's amazing. It's great. It's Diablo II Necro. It's literally just the D2 Necro in this game. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Okay, so we need... Where's our rabies? Oh, we're still not anywhere near our rabies. Rabies is all the way down there. Poopity poopity poopities. I guess we can grab some shred. I'm pretty sure there was a poison damage on shred, which we were gonna grab. So let's go down that way. Well, I mean, there's no poison build on the Necro, Nicholas, unfortunately. But there is
There is a damage over time.
There is a whole bunch of damage over time things that you can build though, which do seem rather interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder what this blood magic stuff's about as well.
Corpse Explosion is on point, by the way. Like, it really feels like Corpse Explosion from Diablo 2. I mean, it may not be as powerful as the one from Diablo 2, because Diablo 2's is a percentage-based damage, and no matter how much, actual damage you had, it didn't matter, because, a percentage-based damage is going to do well no matter what, but it definitely does feel like it, and it seems like it does pretty good damage. And, like, from a perspective of, like, the number of corpse explosions to kill a target or kill targets, it seems pretty accurate, too. Like if you were in a cows or whatever and there were a bunch of regular cows, you might take, like, 3 or 4 corpse explosions to pop the lot. And it seems like that for trash mobs, and then, like, for the elites and stuff like that, it takes more. So, like, it seems to be pretty balanced along the same lines as the corpse explosion from D2. Like, in terms of, like, the number of uses required to kill monsters, right?
Old mages attack and chill enemies. Shadow mages will have
Them damn quill rats, man. Wouldn't be a Diablo game with them OP-ass quill rats.
Wow, each time your cold mages damage enemies with their primary attack, gain 2 essence. Jesus, that's insane.
Well, I'm gonna go Necro now.
It is very fun.
Oh. At 25, there's only really one viable build for Druid right now. They need the level scaling.
I really doubt that.
Well, it's playable, but like Landslide's the only one that actually does anything without aspects.
Draw blood from enemies. Expel a blood nova. Oh, blood nova.
I'm gonna follow this on.
Oh, hello there, big giant group of elites. Please don't murder me. My damage output is really nice. I'm a little squishy, though. Of course, it's a werewolf, so... Werewolves tend to be on the squishier side than bears. Alright.
Alright, I'm inside finally, after 1 hour of queue.
Oh, I saw skeletons appeared next to me all of a sudden. What's up, skeletons?
So it's still the same map, same everything?
Of course, yeah. They're not going to let us go past Act 1. They don't want us to experience the full game and also ruin the story.
How's Necro and Druid so far? Who's tried them?
I've tried the Necro, and it's really good. I really like it. Impressed. I'm impressed.
Let's try the Necro. Why not?
Honestly, if you're a fan of the traditional summon Necro, like from Diablo 2, like he's totally there. That's straight up the summon Necro. Corpse Explosion, straight up the same Corpse Explosion you always knew and loved. And there's a lot of other builds like that are very, very fun.
I'm more interested in the alternative builds than the classic builds, TBH.
Well, he definitely feels like a classic Necromancer, so.
What else does he have?
I mean, tons of abilities. You have to play around with them.
There's loads.
Melee blood tank.
Oh, that sounds interesting. You got a melee build?
Yeah, there's a scythe. It's a scythe build.
Ooh.
Run around, like, hit stuff with a massive scythe. It's huge. It's pretty cool.
It's totally playing off the Grimm's Burning Dead from Diablo 2. You know, Necromancer.
damage.
Necromancer had a scythe build in Diablo 2 as well. Wasn't the greatest, but
It just makes me happy they finally made scythes a thing. Because in D2, it's like you had all the unique Necro scythes and they were useless.
I mean, you could do it. It wasn't going to be like end game like Superman.
I'm just starting Necro now, but enclosed, it was like as good as Sorc for AoE clear.
This boy feels like a very powerful melee character. He does. Like he feels powerful.
That's totally good stuff.
Please let me play the game.
No. I mean, yes.
Nope.
I mean, sure. I mean, why not? I mean, $5.
I already gave them 100.
Wow. Why? So what's $5 more?
I guess.
He's like, oh, I guess.
The
Like,
plot
okay,
thickens.
all right. He's like, you make a good point. I mean, it's just $5 here.
Oh,
Can I get
got
in
it.
now?
Ginger, I got the one blood mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses.
Nice.
I'm gonna give it a go. I can't say no to it.
You gotta build your corpses first.
Oh, I know, but
I
still.
don't have any AoE yet. Well, I do actually have one. Hold on. Ha! Ow, vulnerable. Ow, icy. Stop freezing me. I gotta remember, like, not to stand next to them when I get vulnerable. Like, when you're vulnerable, you're really easy to kill.
Oh wow, look at Blood Nova.
Yeah, I've just maxed out Blood Nova to test Blood Surge.
Go for the overpower one. Enclosed, it was 10 charges, and they buffed it to 5. It's really high damage.
Yeah, because Overpower is only a 3% proc. It's supposed to be rare. And you can just, like, guarantee overpowers, so...
Right, so the overpower. I will give that a try.
Wow, they really went far and beyond with the customization of the Necromancer.
Oh, he's
really digging it.
Yeah,
really
amazing.
digging it.
Mm-hmm.
Very happy with like I'm glad we had to wait because they've definitely outdone themselves with it.
Rawr, come on, Druid. Do. Yes. Friar Tuck, let's go. We ain't got time. Little John, he ain't doing his work. And Robin Hood sleeping with the princess. Ooh, yeah, come here, Tomb Lord. Let me show you my abilities. I only got 2 abilities, and I don't even care. Still hitting hard as a bee. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you got banished to the Nether Realms, Kubus. Congratulations. I heard her in there yelling at you, too, because she was being bad. Mm-hmm. And now look, banished. Welcome to the banishment. I wasn't even paying attention because I was looking at Kubus and I died. Banished, Kubus. You was banished. That's why I can never play hardcore. I'd be looking away all the damn time. Dog be eating something in the background, crunching on a freaking battery pack or some stupid thing like that. And I'm like, hey, hey. And then literally I die.
go and kill some stuff and test this. Okay, so that boss that we farmed should be... I can't even remember now. Oh, yeah. Down by Nostrava.
I want to just hear somebody typing.
Wait, was it down by Nostrava?
Somebody commented on my video card post. They're like, I have this card and I'm not risking it. I mean, honestly, if you did have that exact card, I wouldn't risk it. I'd be like, nope. So I ain't playing. Either that or just go buy a new card. Dang, alright. 4 horns. Some of these helmets, though, like, Mr. Druid, he's serious. I kind of like that one, the wolf pelt doojank. That's kind of nice. Let's see what armors I got so far. Boy, he got wings. Look at him with the wings. Alright, that's too much, sir. Calm it down with the wings. I can just go shirtless. Look at this. Well, I kind of like that. That's nice. The weathered tunic. What I got for gloves? Probably everything got fur on them. Oh no, that one got feather. Okay.
I don't understand how they let like Necro and Sark stay so good, but then they give Druid the barb treatment.
I don't like how druids look. They look too bulky.
Like they divided Druid's damage by 3.
You mean they look like Friar Tuck?
Kinda, yeah.
Which my character is named. Yeah, boy.
Oh my, blood mist is insane.
Yeah, especially the one that leaves 3 corpses behind.
That is nutty. What's that noise?
Oh no, sound like somebody was snorting some cocaine in the background there.
That's actually my vape. That's not cocaine. That's just nicotine on a vape.
Alright, well, I mean, see, I was close. I was close, though. Alright? Pretty darn close. Pretty darn close.
Ooh, I got skellies.
Don't be coming up in here stealing stuff, Cobus. Everybody can see you. Everybody, you know everybody can see you, right? You know everybody can see you.
Let's have a little read of the curses.
Back it up. Wet nose. Cold wet nose. God dang. Ain't never seen nobody with the coldest wet nose in the world. You. Alright, where are we going to next? We should probably just do some dungeons over and over again. I actually need to find a dungeon that I haven't done so I can unlock my legendary doojanks. Let me hop on my barb real quick and see if there's any other dungeons I haven't done so I can actually unlock my thing.
What level are you? I just got on.
I'm only level 8 right now. I'm just going to check and see what dungeons I can actually complete my thing on. So there's this bug in the game. It's kind of stupid. So you have to complete a dungeon that gives you a codex to access the Occultist. So if you do not have a dungeon that still has an Occultist or a codex in it, like if you've done them all on a different character, you can no longer access the Occultist.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't do them all.
You have to get level 25 if you do.
So I'm just looking to see if there's any other ones I haven't done. So that, okay. So this one over here, the Sanguine Temple, I haven't done that one. That's the one that's all the way over to the right. So I can do that one on the Druid. I'm glad I didn't actually go and do every single one.
I almost tried though, but then I was like, nah.
You can reset the dungeon, but you can't reset the reward. The problem is that the reward that comes from the dungeon is the codex, and once you've obtained the codex, you can't obtain the codex again. So the cultist only activates once you receive a codex. So if you've received all the codexes, there's nothing left for you to get. It's just a stupid little bug. That's all it is. Something that I hope they fix. Alright, I'm back if you guys want to group up. I mean, I'm going to go for this dungeon, though. That's what I'm heading toward. So I can get my, occultist.
Wait. Why is Ray Skeleton not a part of the basic skills? Is it just extra?
It's just a skill that you get. You just get it. You're a necromancer. You can just summon them. So you get you can get 4 skeletons right off the bat.
So wait, you cannot scale the skeletons then? The
Yes.
skill?
Yeah, you can scale them. You can upgrade them and change it with Book of the Dead.
Yeah, there's passives that specifically affect the affect them, and then there's also some other ways that you can beef them up.
Okay, the Blood Gnome's not actually that good. I didn't notice they changed it. Before, you used to get the empowered after sucking from 10 enemies, but now it's like every 5 casts.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Bloodlance in a minute as well.
Hmm. Ooh.
What is this?
I'm moving my way toward this dungeon that I haven't done. I'll just do everything on the way. I'm not like in a rush or anything to get there. Just have some fun with it. I need a ability to protect myself with, and I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do. Earthen Bulwark or Cyclone Armor.
Wait, what? Ooh.
I think Earthen Bulwark is probably the better one for me.
And this does AoE? Okay, Necro might be too good. Right off the bat.
Oh, I kind of like Bloodlance. It feels pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like it got pretty big changes. It was garbage enclosed, but apparently it does damage to all lance targets now.
Zan is so judgmental of everything.
It's because they give us.
He always uses words like, it's garbage, or they ruined it, or my favorite person was murdered.
Yep.
Like, he talks like he's like reading a horrible like detective novel. And the city was in slumber that day, because deep down inside they knew that they had murdered a great man.
And I feel like you could do a lot more Bloodlances than you can Novas. Feels a lot more fun.
You guys just don't know what we have lost.
We didn't lose anything. That's the whole thing. There's nothing lost. It's a beta. It's a beta to a beta. They're still balancing the game. There's no finality to any of it. Even what we have right now is not guaranteed in launch.
I finished the main quest line, it's level 13.
Skeletons are just so damn good. Wait until you get mages. Like my ice mages are recovering my essence when they hit, so it's literally like so easy.
There's tons of ways you can customize those minions to be highly useful, and I certainly understand why some people might want to just get rid of them, but like before you get rid of them, like really look at some of the freaking amazing things that they can do. Like they have some really nice like just effects that they can provide you in return for their presence. We're not talking damage. We're talking like special vulnerabilities and immobilizations and freezes and chills and all sorts of other things that you can add into your repertoire.
I mean, if they can like make enemies vulnerable just by being there, I'm down.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Getting the constant vulnerable status is really valuable.
Mr. Basiro, you can press S and the skellies should be down at the bottom and you can drag them back down to your bar. If you sacrificed all your skellies, you might have to hold Shift C, bring your book back up, and unsacrifice them.
Not really worth sacrificing the mages. I feel like I just unlock them and at least.
I'm really enjoying them. Enjoying the ice mage.
They give maximum 15 essence. If like. I don't know if that's worth sacrificing mages for, even though.
I'd
wait until you level a bit and do the ice mage.
Since
every time they hit, it's 2 essence.
Since many of us are like talking about keeping them, we can also talk about destroying them too. So there are some passives in there that increase the benefit that you get from destroying them. So like as you destroy them, and you get your bonuses or whatever. I think there's one passive in there specifically that just enhances the bonus that you get from sacrificing them by a pretty decent amount once you like pump 3 points into it.
I think it was like 60%.
Yeah, so like it increases the bonus that you're getting by a lot.
And that spirit for the enhanced bone spirit, it uses your all of your energy. So the more max you have, the better. Oh, I see what you guys were talking about by the teleporting skellies.
No, there's a jittery skellies. We were having trouble with like early on. The skeletons kept like I don't even know. They're really jittery, like they're hopped up on coffee. Like it was really freaking weird. It was hurting my eyes.
Oh, mine are just skipping animations. They're just kind of.
Yeah, it's like really weird. That's kind of what they look like. Like they're jittering all over the place really quickly.
It's fixed, right? I haven't had that problem.
I mean, it happened a couple times, and then like, I mean, it seemed to go away, and then it came back once or twice, and I think it seems to be server side because it's not like an animation issue. Because when another Necromancer was near me, theirs were not doing it, so it was like specific to me. Which was a little odd. Oh, now I'm level 9. He said he's on PlayStation, so I don't know what his button is, but there should be a button to pull up this panel so you can assign your skills.
They should let you use any skill slot starting at level 1.
Mm-hmm. There's an event up here. Let's do this event. Oh, what is this? This is one of the forts, isn't it? Yes, it's one of the College of Light. Yeah, we got room. Type something in, or send me a message or something.
I'll type in the chat. Plan tech.
Ooh, you could actually spam this. I'm liking the Necro.
Madlung?
Yeah.
There you go. You can teleport to us. We're right in the middle of an event.
Crazy
Jesus, the range on this.
I'm shocked how much health you get using blood skills.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the
yeah.
tree that is like win healthy. Like a lot of it says win healthy, win healthy, win healthy. Like that's like I would assume that that's the stuff you would build for blood skills, because every time you get a blood orb, you're recovering 15% health or something like that, and you're just going to constantly be full on health. Like and you could also do maybe like the blood golem or something, or like, but basically like you should be able to very easily take advantage of all healthy bonuses of win healthy bonuses.
Scythe skills are really nice.
They look cool, don't they?
Yeah, but they're also good. I mean, the range on the Sever.
How do I get to you though? Can I OS you up there?
Can I not climb? Oh, haha.
So how do I teleport to you?
The classic chat window. Go to Kyovashad, and then there should be a portal there for us. With our names on it. One for each of us. And just click on our portals.
I'm loving that the mages are giving me essence when they hit.
Yeah, crybaby. I hear you, Kubus.
Bloodlance.
Kubus Aboobus the crybaby.
I crashed.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, I've had a few crashes today.
My whole stream crashed and everything. The game's a little unstable. And Kubus over here is having a heart attack. Cody, your mama threw you in here because you're being bad. Okay? She doesn't want to come get you. You's bad. You're a bad boy. And I heard you in there doing bad stuff, and then her yelling at you, and then you just kept on doing it. And she's like, you're not even listening. She goes, you just keep on doing bad stuff. You can't just ignore her. When she yells at you and tells you you're being bad, you need to listen. Walk away. Because you don't want to hear the truth. He's so stupid. That's right. I was talking about you. Big dummy.
Do we get two-handed scythes?
Yes, you do.
Are they good?
No idea.
Yeah, controllers should work on Diablo 4. Anybody using a controller right now? Anybody? Anybody?
No, not me.
Ugh, I think I found a cursed doodad.
A doodad?
Opened up a chest and a bunch of bats came out. And then they started trying to bite me. That was kind of
Can
cool.
you use wands as well?
You can use loads of stuff. There's swords, daggers, tons of stuff for the Necro. Kind of weird. It's like he's been given a bit of everything.
Cody, would you like a chip? Jalapeno burn your butthole. burn your butthole.
Scythe skills don't synergize well with blood skills, right? Or
no,
either you go one path or with the other?
You can do whatever you want.
Trying to figure out how to do most damage.
Cody is how do I explain to you guys like the kind of dog that Cody is? Let's see. One day I was outside and he was having trouble going to the bathroom. All right, and this was when it was younger, but still, like, so I'm watching him and like he's having a lot of trouble going to the bathroom. I don't know what the hell's going on, so I was worried about him. And out of his butt, like, literally comes like a tin can. Like, all chewed up and mangled. And I'm like, the boy ate a tin can. That is the kind of dog that I have. He ate a tin can. Why would you eat a tin can? And then also, like, he ate the whole tin can. It wasn't even just, like, part of it. He ate the whole damn thing. And he got it out, you know, thankfully. But that's the kind of idiot dog that he is. Would literally eat a tin can. Like, you know, He ain't got no sense in his head whatsoever. Just eats anything and everything. Like, it's not even food. There wasn't any food in it. It was just like a... I mean, that was months and months ago, so he's fine, but...
I remember the days of pulling
invite
socks
again.
out of my dog's butt because he used to eat socks and he used to get tangled up.
Where the hell is this thing? Cody, will you stop rubbing your wet jowls on me?
Never
Every-
dribble.
Every 5 seconds with the wet jowls. He will, I swear he legit will just go and drink some water and then immediately come over here and then just rub his wet jowls on me. And I swear he's doing it on purpose. I swear.
I'm back in again.
So I'm not entirely sure why I can't get to this thing that I'm supposed to get to. I think maybe I have to do this quest to get to it. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to do the quest to get to it. Or maybe I'm completely wrong. Does one of you guys have it on the map? Like, I think it was called like the Sanguine Blood or something. It's like up here.
Let's go try and gamble a...
What's up, Chungus? Need 2 items? What 2 items do we need? I know there's a quest to get into the temple, but I don't know if this is the right way. I think I might have gone the wrong way. I'm really not sure. I think it might be further north. Maybe I'm just in the wrong place. You're back again. The Crasher is back. Ooh, there's a silent chest. I'm gonna go grab a key real quick. Why not? Cody, can you please stop wiping your jowls on me, sir? That is disgusting, okay? What you just wiped on me is disgusting. Thank you for licking it off, but licking it off does not make it less disgusting, I'm afraid. That just kind of spreads it around a little bit, and then you just slobber all over me with your tongue, sir. That just, I know. Oh, thank you. Now you're rubbing your jowls on my other hand. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's, you know what? That's exactly what I wanted. Spread it around everywhere. Just, rub it on the door over there. I'm sure the door would appreciate some slobber.
Oh, O-balls have gone up now. You can hold 520.
Delicious.
Because if you go to your materials and stats, it will show you how many you've got out of how many you can.
Yay! Now both arms are covered in drool. Well, when you click on your all your Lilith things, you get extra obol storage too.
Ah, okay, that might be why.
Yep, Necro kinda rad, to be honest.
Like
pretty goddamn good.
Kinda rad, he says. Kinda rad.
I'm going to bed for a bit.
Bed?
Yeah,
On the beta?
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
I'll play more tomorrow when I wake up.
You weren't part of the early access, so we've already done four full days. You're late.
Not much, is it?
I mean, but what's another full 4 days?
I'm too tired.
Rank 1 Lightning Storm, rank 1 Landslide. Just give me free skills, huh? Alright, I'll take it.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Alright, let's open up this chest.
Not found anything good out of them chests yet.
Meow never ceases to remind me every single time I open one. He's like, "You fool! Wasting keys!" Every single time. Never fails. Every single time I go to open a chest. He's like, "Yep, never gotten anything from those. Never. I opened up 3. They didn't give me anything good, so I haven't opened up one since."
Exactly.
Let's check up, yeah.
Is there a slot free for partying when I get to the city? I'm near.
Are you in the city?
Almost
What?
Not yet. Like in 5 or 10 minutes.
5 or 10 minutes. Wow.
I'm carrying Laura Thnar into the city.
What the hell? I crashed again.
Who crashed again? Well, maybe you should just stay out of the party for now, just in case. I don't know.
It's the same. Yeah, it's when I teleport to one of you guys from the city.
Well, just play by yourself. Don't risk it. If you identify something that's causing a crash, just avoid it for the time being, because there's nothing we can do about it. We've had a bunch of crashes in random places, like when we accessed the clan panel. Every time we went to the clan panel, it was crashing. A couple also were crashing in the wardrobe. Looks like you're crashing when you join our party, so maybe there's something wrong with the state. I don't know, maybe where we are or something, and you try and teleport to us, and it's bugging out.
Try to go there myself instead of taking like the portal, the teleport. That's what seems to do it. Like I'm already in the game.
Okay, that's Zenith, so that's the wrong one. So how do I get to the Sanguine one? You know what, let me pull up the interactive map. They're from Pure Diablo, their map's pretty good. Don't rub your jowls on me, boy.
I don't want to burn away my sins before going into a city. Don't waste my time.
Oh, I guess I should have checked the map earlier. So it is the one behind the Anointed Ascent. So I need to do the main storyline quest, unfortunately. Looks like I don't have a choice. I believe it's that one, right? So where am I going? Way over there. Alright, so instead of doing that right now, let me go grab the bear teleport so I don't have to run all the way back over here. The bear tribe.
I want to see if it's actually that.
Got back in that fast, huh?
Yeah, it's just putting me out of the server. It's not quitting the game. Kind of strange.
Okay.
Magic totem. What is? Oh, this is for druids. Wondering.
Yeah, you can find non-class specific items, but it's kind of rare. I wish they'd up the non-class specific items, honestly. I mean, I plan on playing like every class, so I'd like to find items for every class. Also, I really like being able to share items between group members. And as it is right now, you can pretty much only share items between group members of the same class. So, like, if you're leveling up a druid and I'm leveling up a druid, like, that's basically the only way we're going to, like, be able to, like, swap items between each other.
I wish they don't do that. They could change that. I mean, trading is one of the main aspects of Diablo.
Well, as of right now, you can trade all rares, and rares are very valuable, so... What's up, Bill Sharoon?
You can trade everything.
You can trade just about everything? Like, there's some legendaries even that can be traded if you pay attention. So basically, look at the legendary and see if it says that it's account bound or not. If it's not
Yeah, I
account
know
bound,
that,
you
but
can
I
you can
mean-
trade it. And there's a lot of non-account bound legendaries for some reason.
Why make some account bounce? Why not just allow everything? That's what I don't understand. What's the reason?
I have no clue.
I mean, I would understand if they restricted everything, but why just some items within the same tier and just makes no sense.
Alright, so I gotta do the main quest. I need to go back to Kelvashad.
I think they said it was partially because they wanted to try and stop bots, right?
Bots are gonna be there anyway.
Yeah, but if bots can't farm stuff to sell, like some stuff that's really needed, then there'll be less need for them. They can only farm good bases, or I think that's the idea, at least.
Cody, what is the matter with you? You're just staring at me. Your mama threw you in here. She literally opened the door and shoved you in here because you were being so bad. She's like, go be bad with your daddy. You looked away when I said that because you know it's true. Now look.
Okay, let's level up. Can I get an invite?
If you just be nice. Are you in the kinship?
Yeah, I am in the kinship.
Just type in clan chat and I'll send you an invite.
You're into Diablo 4 in the guild.
There you go.
I need to do the quest so I can get to this dungeon. It's locked behind one of the quest flags.
I'll try to join you. Where are you? Where are you? Tusk Friar Tuck. Is that you?
Yeah, I told you Druid looks like Friar Tuck. I even made him look more like Friar Tuck by customizing.
It's not letting me teleport. Why? There we go.
I mean, we're in town right now, so... There you go, smoking that crack cocaine again.
Try not to make me laugh while I do that because I'm gonna choke.
I mean, you're the one doing it on stream where everybody can hear it. Jank sounds like this.
I'll try to be more silent.
Maybe just mute your mic when you do it.
Yeah, maybe. Did you hear there? The...
Can you hear me now? Alright, we gotta go all the way over here to the Tarnished Luster. I'll try and mark the objectives. I don't know if you guys are all on the same quest or not, but that way we know where everybody knows where we're going.
I think my quest objective is the same as yours right now, so...
I hate this stupid Eastern Gaze house. It's hard to get out of here. You gotta like go up and like come around and like do a little ditty, and then you come like this, and then there's something wrong with the exit. But if you do that, you can get out. Like you gotta take the upper area up here, and then you gotta go up into here and then back down, and it like lets you through. And I don't know why the hell it does that.
I cannot get out of the cathedral. Why?
Who messaged me? Where are you at, Tusk? You're already over there? Oh, Tusk is already over there. Okay. Well, fine. Well, I'm gonna try and teleport to Tusk then. He feels really powerful, Will H. I mean, I don't know how powerful he's gonna be at the end, and I don't even really have my build set up yet. I'm trying to get to Rabies. Rabies is what I'm gonna be building. Elation.
Alright, see if I can teleport to you.
It's not letting me teleport. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. What's up, Craig?
Kind of janky. Kind of janky. There we go.
All right.
Go to the mining camp in.
I'm just clicking on all the quests here.
Yeah.
Might as well grab them while I'm here.
Click the quests.
Well, yeah, I'm already done. I've already read them all. I mean, they're pretty cool. There's some cool dialogue in these. And then I'll just pull back up this one. Alright, so a lot of these quests are in the same area, so we might be able to knock them out on the way. Oh yeah, the attack animations do look pretty cool on the Druid.
I suppose Druid is gonna be the tank. Mostly.
Why do I gotta be the tank? You guys got minions.
I mean the character itself, not you. Looks like the approach is tankiness.
Yeah, Druid's gonna be the tankiest character, most likely.
I mean, there's a lot of
I'm not sure if I dig that.
There's a lot of fortify, but fortify is different than barrier. Like, it's a little strange.
Get both.
They do get both.
Don't mind me, I'm just spitting acid on the ground.
You are such a baby. Baby dog. Bang on baby dog. Dang old baby dog. It don't make no baby dog. Dang old baby dog. Why are you being so rotten?
I think I'm missing one gold heart.
Hey, Craig. I mean, we're having a lot of fun messing around in freaking the world of Diablo 4. I think most of us are pleasantly surprised with, you know, a lot of us I think had low expectations going in, so we were pleasantly surprised. I had low expectations going in. I was like, yeah, I hope it's not garbage. Cody, if you don't stop. I'm telling you right now, I'm not letting you out because you were bad. Your mama put you in here because you were bad. And all your whining is not going to get you out because guess what? You was bad. So why don't you just practice being a goodest boy? And then when you finish practicing being a goodest boy, we can give it a try. See if you can be a goodest boy. The goodest. Can you be the goodest? Can you be the best arrestist? The best arrestist, gooderist.
Shadow, stop it.
He's like, no. He's like, no, that's not possible. I cannot be bestest arrestist. Can not be best arrest. I got some wolvies. I got wolvies. Look at my wolvies, everybody. I got some wolvies and they are amazing. And they like to do things like bite everybody. And guess what, Cody? My wolvies are the goodest boys. And your wolvies are not the goodest boys. You're a baddest boy. Baddest boy and goodest boys.
The worstest.
Worsterist and gooderistist. He said, I do not like this. Blood Howl increases critical strike chance by 9%. In addition, Blood Howl also affects nearby companions and players. Wow, for 3 seconds. Oh, okay. I think I need some Blood Howl. I'm sorry, Wolvies. I love you. The Wolvies were not good aristist enough. I need to catch up to you guys because I was too busy looking at my ring. What kind of nonsense is going to be on the season pass? Probably just some cool graphics. Mostly cosmetics, I would assume. They pretty much said that the battle pass was going to have like EXP buffs and things like that that you could gain. Not really 100% sure we would even need them. They can't be accelerated though. So like with the battle pass, usually you can accelerate the battle pass by paying for it and get all the rewards like right away. And they've pretty much stated that none of the actual rewards that can like help you in any way to like beef up your character will be obtainable through that acceleration. So only the cosmetics. Rewind to the beginning. I did a whole lot of theory crafting at the start of this video, and I started with the Necromancer and theory crafted like 4 or 5 different builds. And one of them was a Blood Orb build. I have not actually tested it yet, though, so...
Wait, did you retrieve your data then, Ginger?
For what?
Because your video failed, didn't it? To save.
No, the video failed to record. It's still up on the live stream, though.
Ah, okay.
Not... Oh, sorry, not this live stream. Sorry. The last live stream. The one before it crashed. So this is the second live stream. You should see another one up with the same thumbnail. That's the one that I did the theory crafting in.
Really, you just headbutted your eyeball into my finger?
Yes. Look at my eyeball, it is amazing. I have an eyeball, why is it itching?
She's just having one of them moments where they zoom around.
Mm-hmm. Zoomies, I know.
Yeah, midnight zoomies.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Cody gets the zoomies too when we go outside. He literally does like 4 or 5 laps around the house.
Cats always do it in the middle of the night. It's ridiculous.
He's like, let me do laps around the house. Pew, 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 pew.
Hey, I do no damage.
What are you playing?
So when you're in a group, all the monsters get tougher. So, like when
Yeah,
you're by
level 7 as well.
when you're by yourself, well, they scale. All monsters are scaling. They should be level 7 to you. I just found a Necro shield.
I think it's amazing they did the cosmetic thing, because like they need to rack up money constantly if the game is gonna keep getting developed.
Yeah.
So it's the best way to do it.
Well, yeah, even Path of Exile, yeah, people might enjoy it or hate that game, you know, everyone's different, but they've done very well just doing it as cosmetics and stash tabs and stuff like that.
Yeah, and even Season Pass, like...
They've made a lot of money from it, so it just shows people, if they enjoy your game, they will spend money on cosmetics and stuff.
Cody!
They're more likely to spend on that than, you know, if you could just pay your way through it, because people don't like that. It's not enjoyable if someone could just do 10 times better than you because they've got more money.
No. Plus it just doesn't... Plus it just doesn't make any sense. Like, at that point, it's not about skill or, like, playing the game. It's just about who's got the most money.
Yep. Just not enjoyable.
I think they made a lot of good decisions on this game so far. I can't wait for full release.
I don't know. Frickin' Lucky Luciano had like a video comparing Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 like to each other, and he's like in combat in Diablo 3, and he showed a video clip of like a dude literally just spinning in circles, killing everything, going as fast as humanly possible, not even stopping, and everything on the screen was just dying as he came close to it, just like looking like the Tasmanian devil, like literally just spinning through a zone. And he was like, yeah.
I did love that about PoE going ham on builds that just tear everything apart.
But he's like, if we're comparing, you know, like the quality of the combat or how the combat performs, he's like, Diablo 3 is definitely way more fast paced. And with a laugh in his throat as he's like, literally watching this character like zoom around the map like the Flash.
You're all dead.
I've done this quest so many times so far. There's a lot of cool things in these quests. I mean, there really is, but...
Look at the corpses.
What is that beeping?
Beep beep.
What is this?
There I was, just watching the cutscene, like I couldn't skip it. Stupid me.
I mean, you can watch the cutscenes if you want to.
Some of them I think are amazing.
Like, I watch the cutscenes every single time.
Times.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what happens, though. You watch the cutscenes and you're like, wow, this is actually really cool.
I'm hoping they put in like an auto skip.
I do like it
though. Like, because eventually you're gonna have seen, like with loading, you know, different, like your new act in D2R. It'd be nice if there was an automatic cut. Because after you've watched it 10 times, you don't need to keep watching.
Maximus Maxim said, I found a legendary that transforms my werewolf into a death form werewolf. No idea what that is.
Cool.
I mean, it sounds cool. I have no idea what it is, though.
Can you imagine zombie wolf?
Maybe it changes his damage type to blight or like shadow damage or something. That's what it sounds like to me. Turns you into like a shadow wolf.
I'm not sure.
Why can't I summon what the heck? I lost my Skelly's abilities as soon as I upgraded them. I can't summon anymore.
Upgraded them? Did you sacrifice them by mistake?
I don't know.
The third one is sacrifice. The first two are different skills for them.
Yeah, the first one is choosing which skeleton you have, which one you want. The second one is the upgrade, and the third one is also an upgrade, but you have to choose between the two upgrades. And the fourth one at the end is literally just sacrificing them entirely to the gods. And by sacrificing them, you obtain the buff that's listed. Ooh, there's a looky thing here. I didn't know about this one. Oh, yeah.
One near the
Oh, that is really cool. That's really neat.
I think there's two near the cathedral.
There's a bunch of looky things all over there. I gotta search out all the looky things.
So I'm sure there's one in front of the cathedral and one to the left, I believe.
So right now I supposedly have skirmishers, but I don't know how to summon them. Oh, they're just upgrade versions of the ones I already have.
What's the matter, Boobas? Alright, I'm gonna take.
Oh yeah, they look like more bulky.
I'll take a break real quick and let him out just in case. I really doubt he's got to go to the bathroom, but well, yeah, whatever. I'll take him out. Half the time I take him out just in case, and he's just out there playing. Like, you gotta go, people do this, and he's just like spinning in circles.
I know that. Warming up.
Maybe he's just gotta go spin in circles. Maybe that's just as important as going to the bathroom.
Could be that he wants to split it in circles. What's up, GeoBio Gaming? What questions you got, man? Dude, this Blood Howl attack speed buff is like excellent for having the Necromancers in here with your little armies, because I get to buff up all your army too. For the duration, I'm buffing everybody up with the effect.
Is that werewolf that you're using?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it looks so cool. I thought it was a bear.
Now the bear looks even cooler.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Again. Alright, aggro. You have a good one too, man.
Can I still play or do I have to... Please tell me you don't...
You might have to just restart.
Please tell me I don't.
There's no queue. Like there's no.
Yeah, there's barely any queue now. It's like 10-minute queue.
Yeah, it's alright now.
Well, Leon is getting DC'd constantly all night, and he's still getting 50-minute queues.
You'll still have your character. That won't have changed.
Leon's getting 50-minute queues?
Yeah, and he's been kicked out like 20 times already.
God,
When I
poor
closed the
guy.
game before, it was like 0-minute queue when I got in.
Was he getting kicked out that much last time?
More than normal, but not.
He might try to update his BattleNet. Or
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
he should. Did he download the video driver update for the game?
Yeah,
As they brought one out earlier on. For Diablo 4.
Yeah, I'm not trusting that at all. NVIDIA updates can be really troubling sometimes.
Mine's been fine.
I've had
Once or twice.
I've had NVIDIA updates just tank my frame rate for games I was supposed to improve several times, and I had to download the studio version.
Well, this one is literally with Diablo 4 listed. It's a game ready driver, so it was specifically for Diablo 4 beta. It's listed. It's listed in the patch notes for the driver.
Well, I'm sure, but I've seen cases.
I mean, I know exactly what you're talking about, and you're like, don't just randomly update the driver for no reason. But we're just saying that it's literally for this game. Like that's why they put it out.
I heard that.
Well, if I crash again, I'll try, but I'm still very skeptical on past experience with NVIDIA.
Mine's been okay.
Kills reduced.
His has been good.
I mean, it depends on what graphics card you have. Like, there's a lot going on. I got a 3090. Mine's doing fine with the 3090.
Yeah, mine's okay with the 3060. I think I crashed twice.
I might have just crashed. Yeah.
Well, I just crashed on a 3080.
NVIDIA. Holy fuck.
But I don't know if it was a graphical crash.
Do you get a
3080
Do you get a 3080 Ti or a 3080?
3080 here.
Okay. Because there was a case of the TIs exploding, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I watched the video. Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I don't want anybody's video card to explode.
Yeah, I even tweeted about it just in case because people, need it.
I mean, anybody with that specific card is going to have the issue. So, like, it's not everybody, but.
Are they doing a big recall on them?
Honestly, I'd be leery if I had that. Even that specific card with a different brand, I would also be leery.
I'm leery with my 3080 non-TI.
Yes, we've had other people in the kinship who have the 3080 non-TI and are also a little leery. Because, I mean, technically they are kind of the same card with minor changes.
If things working fine, I'm not touching anything.
Well, if it destroys your computer, you just
frickin'
make them pay for it.
Wasn't it only like one developer of the 3080?
Gigabyte. That's the only one so far that's been reported is the Gigabyte 3080 Ti.
That's also gonna keep me from buying Gigabyte cards for a while, though. So.
Who are we missing? Vil Sharoon? Where are we? Get over here.
I went with MSI.
Gigabyte's been erratic lately, actually.
Oh, you crashed? Oh, okay.
I went in to open the GeForce, the NVIDIA settings to check the update, and
Oh, well, you can't update the game while you're playing the game.
no,
I mean,
did
well, now that.
update, I wanted to take a picture for the specific Diablo
Oh.
update.
Oh, 42-minute queue, by the way. I'm gonna take a break to eat some pizza.
It all depends where you are as well. Some people are having 2-minute ones, some people are having an hour one. Depends where you log in from, apparently, by the looks of things.
I'm in Argentina, we always get fucked.
Because the English one's only been about 5 minutes or so. Even on the closed beta, I was getting in quite easily.
Yeah, like I log in right now, and I have. Let me check in a second.
No fluff butt.
Fluff butt.
1 minute queue for me, and now I'm logging in.
She
Like
is a
30
fluff
seconds.
butt. She's just a big ball of fluff.
I've
Like, you
had
barely see her pores.
I've had so many 1-minute queues that lasted like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
I've noticed
already
that 1 minute is exaggerated very highly. So at 1 minute, then minus 1 minute, then 1 minute still.
T minus 1 minute. T minus less than 1 minute. T minus not really even a minute. Like T minus like totally like a half a minute. Like
And then it logs you in, and then it queues you again.
it's like logging in like less than a minute. Like it's like
T minus
just
you're defeating the lowest of time.
lesser than sign 1.
Someone said
3
that the US
nanoseconds
had
left.
3 queues. Like queue when you got into the game and were logging in with your character to the game, there were extra another queue.
Yeah, there's like 3 code queues in a row.
Could order a few drinks as well.
Might have to make a pizza. Or curry.
Cobus.
Keep
Cobus.
staring at me. Could share a slice of pizza with it.
I see your little hamburglar. I see your hamburglar. I see. That's your little hamburglar.
My cat even eats curry. She's weird. Yeah, you're a stranger. You're just a fatty.
Where's your hamburger? Gimme it. Gimme it, Roddy. Get it. Gimme this. Gimme this. I said gimme this. Good. All right. Why does this dungeon seem so much longer than I remember it?
The only one I don't like is the one that you got to walk all the way back through. I wish they would add one of them portals or something so that you can go back to the start of it.
Well, you can't even exit. Like it just says.
Yeah.
It just you
doesn't
try to
allow
do
it.
that exit dungeon and it's like nope.
Yeah, I think that's the one they need to sort out. There's a few tweaks they can make, but I'm very impressed so far with what they've done. Like, more impressed than I thought I would be, especially with the Necro.
Animalistic Fury. Kill 30 enemies with rabies. I don't have rabies. I don't have it yet. What? I guess maybe the poison damage that I'm using kind of resembles rabies from some of the other like secondary skill abilities. The way that it like poisons the targets, but it doesn't spread though. Not like rabies apparently does.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Alright, let's get this done so I can take a boobus outside. Mr. Boobus.
There she is.
Mr. Kubus.
I need my allies to do that.
Mother? You must stop this. Look at the gifts she's given
To me, the Druid feels like a slow, magical barbarian.
Is that good?
Yeah, I'm not not having any fun with it.
I must wait.
I had more fun with the Barbarian.
Yeah, I really like the Barbarian. If they just added a little bit more damage, I would think you would. Like, they made it really good. Like, I love the combat, the feel when you hit stuff.
You just gotta build them right.
The bleed one was pretty good, but I would like the frenzy map to be better.
There's some frenzy legendaries that like we don't have access to yet, so I think that also affects things heavily.
That is true.
Time to try the Necro.
You can build essence off of her even when she's in her form like this. So just attack her anyway, and you can build up your resource in between waves. Ooh, a little painful there. I was kind of just like fighting through the vulnerability, but there's a lot of vulnerability stuff in this one. Almost done, buddy. He's staring at me with the weird eyes. So weird. Alright, a bit lower down.
Stop meowing at me. Go would have been fed.
Oh, she's dead. I still don't quite understand why the hell she was fighting us in the first place. Like, none of it makes any sense. Why the hell was she even fighting us? And then, like, later on, she helps us. I mean, I paid attention. Just didn't see and I didn't quite understand why the hell she was fighting.
That was a good fight.
It's like that was her mom. Like that was your daughter. Like, why you be fighting each other? All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick. I'm gonna go take Mr. Boobus outside so we can get his zoomies out. I'll be right back.
even anything else. No. Little fatty. Will you stop it? Yes, I know you're excited.
Yes, so excited.
She's having the zoomies and she's just knocking things off. Like, this is breakable, I don't care.
Cody zoomed around the freaking yard.
And she just looks at me like, wasn't me.
Well struck.
Got booted as soon as we got back from that quest. TPing there.
Let's have a look at you. Look.
Yeah, hopefully they fix that.
Come back if you need work.
Alright, what am I, level 13? There's some more stuff in my stash I can probably use. What's up, Clean Burp? How's it going, man? Clean burps are nice. Dirty burps are not. And nobody likes a dirty burp. Ooh. It's way better than a blue helmet. Might not have the skill I want on it, but it's way better than a blue helmet.
He's a thick boy.
Look at my boy, he's really a thick boy. He's got all the thickness, and he's such a thick boy. He's so amazing. He's a thick boy. Alright. Let's do the next part of this quest. I've never had much issue finding account names. My account names are almost never taken. I just have a unique flair for things. I see everybody left me. Abandoned.
Received a report. Angels above. You've returned. Near Yelesna mine. The Reverend Mother.
Alright, am I on the pilgrimage yet? My hands are itchy. Too much gaming. Oh, that was the tether status effect. I didn't get to see what it said, but I'm gonna have to go back and clip that.
You want an audience with our slay?
Warning. Your return portal will be destroyed.
State your business.
Let me in.
Reverend Mother Brava expects me. Open the gates.
Yeah, open the gates.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers.
Vigo?
So you lived. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together.
Vigo, 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 Vigo. Poor Vigo. I really don't like what happened to Vigo at the end. I really do not. Yeah, a lot of people in the frickin' Diablo 4 VC. I like it. Got a whole second group down there.
Not many could bear your sins. Oh, she's expecting us. We go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal...
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Alright, so now we're going down here. Or, oh no, not that one. Here. To the pilgrimage. On the holy pilgrimage, yes, we shall go. Why's everybody so quiet? Everybody die? Are you guys all dead?
Infinite Q boss.
Infinite Q boss. Oh, dang. I felt that yesterday. I was also getting jealous of Meow because he had 0 Q times. He was like, I just crashed. Oh, man. And then he's like, oh, there's no Q getting back in. It just let me right back in. And I'm like... Throat punch?
I'm the opposite. It lets me play for 5 minutes and then I get in queue for 40.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, guys. Got a lot of subscriptions lately. I really appreciate it. Tell you my Ort, Eric Holtman, freaking Hooper 2711, Diaz Gillimain, Andrew Graham, TK Hendo. It's kind of a cool name, TK Hendo. I like that.
There's a shrine. I hope you do.
Well, I always do this. I always go into this place. This isn't where you're supposed to go. The pilgrimage is down here. Apparently this dungeon that I haven't done is apparently the dungeons that is in next to the Temple of Inarius. I don't know if everybody has, like, I think even Zan was saying he did all the dungeons, but maybe you missed that one.
There's one you can't get at without more story completion.
Yeah, it's like, it's behind,
Yeah, it's way over there.
it's like in Inarius's temple area. That's the one I'm trying to go to right now. I've gotta actually, like, complete that part of the quest, though, to get into the temple area. Alright. Read the Dujank. Pick up the Dujank. It's very good so far, Rampage. A surprise, to be sure. I feel like a lot of us went into D4 with very low expectations, especially after Diablo 3 and Diablo Immortal. But I feel like it definitely is living up to expectations and exceeding expectations. Even though our expectations were low, like, it's definitely a hell of a lot better than what we thought. The feeling of the game is definitely not Diablo 3. And quite a few of the characters honestly just have, like, very Diablo 2 feelings. Like the Necromancer, when I played the Necromancer, honestly, it just felt like I was playing the Diablo 2 Necromancer. Like, that's like the highest compliment I can give. Like, it really just kind of felt like I was on Diablo 2 playing the Diablo 2 Necromancer, but like in Diablo 4. Yeah, it seems to be pretty. That corpse explosion thing seems to be pretty interesting. Yeah, we were talking about the telly earlier, and we felt like there was definitely better ways that they maybe could have done the telly. Oh wow, legendary chest armor. Some random monster that I just like put poisons on and just left him to bleed to death. Walked away, and his legendary chest armor just pops out. What I get? The duration of earthen bulwark is increased by 6 seconds. In addition, killing an enemy with earth skills replenishes 20 of your active earthen bulwark's barrier. Well, that seems freaking powerful as I'll get out, especially since earthen bulwark is really nice already. Boneweave armor of mending stone. Oh yeah, fucking name Fugel. What the hell? Your name, sir. Yeah, long session. I offer their bones as tribute. Oh, you gonna chase me down? Come here, buddy. Give me them bones. Them bones, them bones. Roll them over, them bones, them bones. Roll them over, them bones, them bones. Roll them over, them bones, them bones. There's definitely ways to increase your movement speed.
Enigma.
Yeah, and there's also mounts too, which is nice. We don't have access to the mounts yet, unfortunately. What the hell? Did I not pick it up? You kidding me? Oh. I skipped one. That's what happened. I mean, I kind of wish that they'd let us zoom out further. That'd be nice.
I think they will, just because so many people have complained about it.
Well, not only does everybody complain about it, I mean, it's just like there's other reasons why we need to zoom out further too. Like I feel like it's so zoomed in. Wow, he one-shot me. Beautiful. That was interesting. I think I even had earthen bulwark up. That was nuts. Like, it's so zoomed in that it's almost like what a melee character would use. So, like, for the characters that are not melee characters, like, it almost just seems very restrictive from any point of view where you're not a melee character. Like if you're trying to use ranged abilities, like you really can't like actively be at range. Like you know how the Hurricane Druid in Diablo 2 is, while he's not really a like melee character, he's also not really like a full caster, because he does have to get like close to use his abilities. Like it almost seems like the entire game is like, that's about the max you got, is like Hurricane Druid style. Like there's no like max range character.
Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills.
Let me finish this quest real quick, Teddy. I don't want to get messed up on it. I'm almost done. Stupid quest takes forever. Get out of my way, blood, freaking Ice Clan.
I'm finally back after 45 minutes of long queue.
Hmm. No, it's not Paragon levels with no cap like D3. No. It's 50. It's 50 levels to the cap of the skill points, and then it's 50 more levels to the cap of the Paragon points.
Is there a slot free in the party, or are you full?
I'm trying to finish up this quest real quick, and then maybe we'll do something. I'm almost to the point where I can get to this dungeon. I've been trying my butt off here. I just need to talk to Anarius and leave.
The Inarius cutscene.
It's pretty cool. I mean, it's fun seeing Anarius. I mean, he's kind of a douche, but...
Well, he's kind of like... He's just tired of everyone's... of the world going to hell and everything. Sounds like he's tired.
No, he'd just rather be in heaven.
Yeah.
He realized he didn't want to be here. Like, he made this into before Diablo 1, so you never would have seen him, and he wasn't unimprisoned until Diablo 4, so he's basically been in prison this entire time. So we haven't been able to actually see him or anything.
He was the baddest of boys, and then he went to prison.
I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon, but it's just not open, I guess. Huh. The sanguine whatever. Maybe I'm just screwed.
Is anyone finding a problem in just traversing through map, like running into invisible walls all the time?
Yeah, there seems to be something going on with like desyncing and running into invisible walls. It kind of just need to run around a little bit, maybe go like a different direction, try going up or down a little bit, and sometimes it fixes itself.
Yeah, I'll have to just go way around.
Yes. Man, it lets me zoom out really far here. Look at this. Look at this zoom level. What do you guys think of this zoom level? This is pretty good, isn't it? Like, this feels good. This feels right.
Yeah, I like the zoom out with the world boss.
Well,
Should
look. See how it's zoomed in right now? Like, when I go in front of Anarias' temple, it zooms out in front of Anarias' temple, and that's like the proper zoom out right there. That's it. That's it right there. That feels so much better.
Zoom does change with height. A little bit, but it does change.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well, I guess I can't do that dungeon. Or maybe I just need to keep progressing the quest line until it activates. I don't know. Because it's not there.
You can't get far enough to unlock it in the beta.
Poopies. Not sure what other options I have. Why is your brain broken, Sinful Legacy? And are you still at work? They've forced him into overtime forever. But little do they know that he just watches Diablo all day while he's at work. And they pay him to do it.
You still need a dungeon for the Occultist, right?
The pathing line is something that I'm adding, so you can put targets on the map, like wherever you want, and it tells you like a little path to get there. Like it doesn't show you path lines, and I like that. But like if you would like to put a pin on the map, like like, hey guys, let's go over here and let's check out this place, and then like they just go do it. All right, they can see it. Wayno Boys has earned a challenge. Mixology. The boys, the bears, and the wolves, and the boys, the bears. Alright, what are you doing, Teddy? Let's go kill some stuff. Or anybody who wants to join up. We got the Wayno Boys over in the deep white. He took a nap. He took a nap, came back. I'm still streaming.
These quests that are like, put a thank you emote on the shrine are kind of stupid.
Well, they're basically just shrines. They just have like a little puzzle and you gotta figure it out. Ah, yes. YouTube Premium definitely does help when you're at work, that's for sure. That way you can have it playing in the back of your, on your phone with the screen off, and you can put it in your ear. Yep. No, this is not a prequel to Diablo 1. This is after Diablo 3. This is 50 years after Diablo 3. Alright, where are you at today? Let's see if I can find you. Oh yeah, y'all are in a big old group. Alright, well let me go back to town and then teleport to you guys. Yeah, but basically how the story goes in Diablo is there was a big giant war between heaven and hell. They fought and they fought and they fought and they fought and they fought. Inarius and Lilith basically got together and created Sanctuary by stealing the World Stone. The World Stone is this big giant thing that apparently both sides were fighting over all the time. And Lilith and Inarius apparently managed to steal it. And they made Sanctuary, they made a bunch of babies. The babies ended up being Nephilim. The Nephilim were super powerful. Lilith decides she wants to use the Nephilim to end the war once and for all. And Inarius decides that the Nephilim can't be used for that purpose. He doesn't want them to be. So Inarius contemplates committing genocide and killing all of the Nephilim. Lilith goes crazy, kills everyone, all the angels and all the demons that are in Sanctuary, and goes to kill Anarias as well. And Anarias basically locks her up in prison in the void. And she gets out, and she basically figures out a way to get Anarias killed, essentially, by using Oldacian. Oldacian basically confronts Anarias, ends up beating him, and like the angels and the demons all convene and decide what to do with him. And Mephisto basically says that they'll basically forgive all the transgressions if they give him Anarias. And so Anarias is given to Mephisto, and Mephisto is basically just in jail, jails him, and like literally rips off his eyelids and surrounds him with mirrors, so he has to look at his ugly reflection for the rest of his life, because he knows how vain Anarias is. And Lilith is back inside the void. Again, except this time with safeguards. And they rewind time to undo all of the things that had been done to Sanctuary in their presence. The Triune, the Cathedral of Light, all of it. And then the whole thing with Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and Diablo 3 happen. And then apparently in Diablo 4, Lilith ends up getting out of her void. And Anarias somehow gets unimprisoned from Mephisto's, horrible torture. And that's where we leave off right now. Is we're basically like, okay, well, Lilith is free and Anarias is free. How did they get free? We don't know. Nobody's telling us. The Cathedral of the Light is back, which I'm pretty sure Anarias recreated. The Triune seems to be back, so Mephisto seems to be back on his crack cocaine. I was removed from the party. Y'all kicked me out? What? Why'd I get kicked out, suckers? That was weird. Diablo 4 does have a Diablo 1 look to it, I agree. Deliberate. Are you guys inside the Black Asylum dungeon? Because it booted me straight out. I don't even know. You guys are all the way over there. God, I'm having trouble even just like getting to you guys sometimes. There's just like dead walls and I gotta like find a way around them. It's like spaces I can't pass. I mean, Anarias is a fighter. Before he basically betrayed heaven. I mean, he was a very strong and celebrated angel that had won many battles. Fighting alongside Tyrael and all the rest. I mean, he was not a pushover. He was just tired of it. I imagine a lot of people would be tired of an endless, ceaseless war. We do have a guy who seems to be the new Deckard Cain. His name is, what is it, Leorath or whatever?
Leorath is the guy from D3.
Leorath. He seems to know Deckard Cain, you know, he's like He talks about him sometimes. Like that seems to be kind of like the gag is that he's Deckard Cain like.
They had to replace Deckard somehow.
I mean, I don't know if Deckard would have still been alive anyway after 70 years. I mean, he was old as dirt in Diablo 1. 70 years later, I don't know how old he would have been.
No, I mean, like, after they killed him in D3.
Yeah, I know.
So they had to
Yeah.
find a replacement that we'd be happy with.
Well, I just mean that even if he didn't get killed in D3, he might he went by a butterfly. He still might have been way too old to actually be useful. I don't know. Like, how old do you think Deckard Cain was in Diablo 1 70 years ago?
Like 80.
So 70 plus 80.
No, you just look at that face and you're like, yeah, you're old.
My mic isn't working. Let me check my settings. Seems to be okay. Yeah, everything seems to be alright.
There seems to be a bug where my scythe isn't showing on the bottle.
I mean, I've done entire streams with no microphone, so I don't even bat an eyelash. If somebody says it's not working, I check. I'm an idiot. I'm not very smart.
Imagine being smart.
Dude, the way the bodies pop out of these freaking Iron Maidens is freaking disgusting. Look at this stuff. Look, watch.
The sequence with the Penitent Knight when it opens up and then Vigo comes out and it's all Iron Maiden inside. That was really, really good. Real good writing there.
Sorry, I was trying to fix my mic and now I'm like way behind y'all.
Oh. You're not that far back.
My fat boy is kind of slow.
What fat boy? Big Bear?
Yeah, he's slow. I'm coming for you, Bessie.
Yeah, you're a lot bigger than I am.
Bears, brothers.
Tong Yang. What's up, Tong Yang? How's it going, man? How many times does the Butcher come back? I mean, the Butcher wasn't in Diablo 2, so... Although you did have the Smith, which I think was supposed to be kind of like the Butcher in Diablo 2. So, I mean, technically 3 times, I guess. Once in Diablo 1, once in Diablo 3, and once in Diablo 4.
You done this quest yet, Daniel?
Probably.
Missing something. Parker's doing something else.
Sight's really cool. Like, look really cool on the character.
Oh, it tells you when I'm facing somebody bad. Yeah, my baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
Talladega Nights.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Come on, Jack, that on Mountain Dew. This invisible fire.
Who keeps reviving the guy? I mean, he's a demon. He probably just goes back to the abyss and gets reborn.
They send them to hell, and they're like, well, you know, I've been here before. Let me go back to that. Go back to Earth.
Jesus, Corpse Explosion is so good in this game.
It feels just like in Diablo 2. It's great. Pop,
It's
pop,
better
pop,
than
pop,
Diablo
pop, pop,
2.
pop, 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 pop. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Diablo 2 is just percentage based. No matter what monster you face, no matter what difficulty you're in, it's going to do the same amount of damage pretty much no matter what.
I just got a legendary. Enemies afflicted by your Iron Maiden have a 22% chance to be stunned for 1 second when they deal direct damage.
This dude kicking us back.
You stand over here.
See, this is what you're talking about. It's hard. It feels hard.
I mean, we're doing decent damage. It's just these guys got some pretty good HP. I need a better weapon too, so.
What are you wearing?
Oh, just a legendary. One that I had in my stash. It's not really the right one for me, but it works.
Two-handed?
I get more damage. Yeah, I get more damage when I use my my barrier too. So as long as I have my barrier up, I get like an extra damage bump.
Yeah, I've got a legendary with +2 to skills when I'm in bear form.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
My skellies are not losing health at all. Are they that good?
Oh, we got legendary hell.
They will die. It depends.
They're not dying at all. They're not even losing a pixel.
And it's got Earthen Bulwark on it too.
Oh, nice. It's a good one.
It's count bound though.
It's a what? Oh, you're not
It's
using you're not using Earthen Bulwark?
No, I guess I need to. Huh?
It's nice. I mean, or you can use Cyclone Armor, whichever one you need.
Parker said he found somewhere to go.
Did I like how broken the Necro was? I didn't feel like the Necro was broken. If anything, some of my other characters were faster than the Necro, but the Necro just felt right. Like it just felt fun and right
Broken
to
equals
play.
fun. Yeah. When people say it's broken, it's because it's fun.
I felt like he did very, very good, but I think the Sorceress was still faster.
Well, I find most of the issue is it doesn't feel very fun when you have to single target every single thing because you only have one skill that is AoE.
Look at my helmet, man. I guess you would unlock this crazy helmet if you salvage this legendary.
Some of the Druid helmets are kind of really nuts looking, yeah. They are.
Are you in town? Come look at it.
Oh, no, I was killing stuff.
Alright, where you at?
I was murdering things with my claws. Oh, that helmet. Yeah, I got that one on my thing. I got that graphic on my Dujank. I picked the wolf.
Oh yeah, you're a wolf.
Wow. Did you know that Corpse Explosion triggers the shrine that gives you like arrows, and it does like a nova?
Hmm.
I did not expect that to happen that way.
Sounds pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah. Just explode a corpse and then like 8 arrows just explode in a nova.
Explosions. Dungeons. I'm gonna go do another dungeon. Let's go
I
over
think
to.
Parker found a dungeon to do. I don't know which one.
Oh, where's he at? We can go to him.
He said he was walking.
Well, we can teleport to him. It's just all you gotta do is just go to town and find his teleport. In fact, let me go get my my new health potion. I forgot to grab my health potion.
Another level mark.
No, man, I never grabbed the level 10 one.
Oh yeah.
There's a level 10 one and a level 21. I never grabbed the 10 one.
Well, you said I am not.
Oh, I was looking at my map.
For what? Oh, and the
They came out
monsters.
to get me.
Right, don't look at your map. You're not allowed. Why can't I freaking... I was trying to teleport to... Oh, there we go.
Come to me or Parker. I mean, Carter.
That's what I was doing.
These wraith things hurt. What tree is Bulwark in?
Defensive, I guess? I don't know. It's the Cyclone's armor in there, and there's... I think Bloodhowl is in there, too.
Oh, because most of my skills are earth skills, so that makes sense. Are coming. These invisible people hurt. Slay 1,000 goatmen.
I think I already hit that number.
I remember my first goatman like it was yesterday.
Yes. Yes. Indeed.
Did you get some goatmen?
Oh, these ones are like green and infected. I haven't seen that dynamic yet.
What, the poison?
Those particular ones green though.
I poisoned every one of them.
Oh,
What up?
you're poisoning them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've not seen that yet either. No,
There's a-
Daniel's poisoning them.
It was a poison build.
Yeah, I know you said you were doing that. Look at your rock armor.
Well, that's the earthen bulwark. Some monster still alive somewhere.
Well, like 3 of them over here.
Up on top.
Up the rampart. I don't want to touch them. They're all green and sticky.
We gotta defeat the boss in 48 seconds.
What boss? Got a legendary mace.
Nice.
It's got the stand still skill on it.
Useful for some characters, not others. Swing, 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 swing.
This rare amulet has 13 to thorns and 1 to all wraith skills. Wrath skills. Alright, where to now, Daniel?
I've got that collect spirit anima quest here.
Yeah, I've been picking up a bunch of those.
Apparently I just need to kill lots of stuff in this area.
Oh, I've been picking them up. You've been. How many do you have?
I don't know.
It's under the quest tab of your inventory. I got 77. It says Druidic Spirit Offering.
Yeah, you can get the spirit offerings, but you can't do the quest.
Well, that sucks.
I've got so many Annies, J-Prick. I mean, yeah, the chances of getting a 20-20-10 is nice, but eventually it gets to the point where you got like 10 Annies in your inventory and you drop them all on the ground and nobody wants them.
I've got some unID'd ones on non-ladder. You want to identify I'm looking for a 2020? What was the one you found off of my Diablo? Was it near perfect?
One off.
That's about as close you gonna get, huh?
Yep. Moons have been unlocked.
Wow, Druidic Charm, rare.
I should probably check on my other character what dungeon I can do to unlock the Occultist on the Necro. Set and have them rebuild. So it's only those that give you like a predefined codex that will work?
To give you access to the Occultist?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be one of the ones that will actually still give you a codex. Oh, I see which monsters it is for the anima now. It's the it's these guys. The ghosts. It says undead, but it doesn't mean undead. It's not talking about like skeletons. It's talking about the ghosty ghosties.
Ghosty ghosties.
I've been having fun with the Druid so far.
Like you said before, we were kind of expecting Diablo IV to suck. And then it didn't suck, and it actually is quite nice.
Mm-hmm. What you're probably hearing has to do with the closed beta. Apparently they've made changes from the closed beta. So I wouldn't necessarily say the Druid sucks, but the Druid has decreased in power from the closed beta. So there's a bunch of people complaining who played the closed beta, who have expectations that were really too high.
Well,
Okay, here's a rocket launcher. Tell us how you like it. Oh wait, you like it a lot? Nah, that's too powerful.
Well, skills are also, they scale in power with levels, and at level 25, they don't get any of the bump up. So that's why Barb and Druid kind of feel bad right now.
Also, the Druid doesn't have access to any of his boons, like he should.
Who's the dragon, Parker?
Meanwhile, the Sorceress does have access to her enchantments.
Only half.
Yeah, we can do the stronghold.
I think I don't have any dungeons that will give me codex. I think I've done them all. Oh shit.
And it is level 25, but
It don't matter. Let's do it.
Can you unlock the Occultist in any other way?
As far as I know, the only other way is to hit level 25.
it's supposed to be
level 25, you get it?
It's supposed to be your first aspect that you find from a dungeon, but it seems to be broken because it gives you the dungeon for every one of your characters.
So eventually you run out of dungeons, because you've gotten all the aspects for all your characters. If they were smart, they would have made you have one aspect that you had to go get from each dungeon on each character.
Personalized one for each character.
That way it wouldn't matter. Like, there'd always be one that you'd have to go grab.
I hope they change that.
Well, obviously. It's a bug. I tried to bug report it, but the bug report's not all...
Eventually we're going to have multiple acts, so it's going to be, you know, a lot more to find.
These Revenants are a bit tough.
Sorry, I had to res Carter.
I'd take out the Revenants first.
Yeah, we're double teaming this.
These guys are level 25, so we're a little bit out of space, but we're doing alright. Keep it up.
Oh, I found one. Never mind. There is one with dungeon that I can do.
Oh, he tethered me. What the hell? He's sucking my HP away.
It's not always sucking.
Oh, I'm a wolf. I hope he's not sucking nothing. All
Oh,
right.
yeah, it's the blood thing they do where they suck your blood out.
Mm-hmm. Sucking my blood. Get my blood back.
Kick some butt. That's what I like. I like being able to go to a higher level, and it's kind of a challenge, and you can kick ass.
I mean, that's what we're all doing right now. Is playing around with the skill trees, having fun, messing with stuff, trying to make builds.
Infinite respect.
I mean, that's what everybody should be doing right now. Just test out all the skills, see what works. Try and find a build that you have fun with.
All four of us kicking butt.
I'm just building energy off this thing. You can't actually damage it. You gotta find the little satellites. There should be some little satellites like up here or something. Yeah, here's one.
This guy look hard.
Okay, one satellite down. There's another satellite up here as well, I think. Yeah.
Not running around in space.
Oh no, it's the spaghetti and meatballs fight.
Now I want spaghetti.
Yeah, on top of smoky, all covered in cheese. They lay my poor meatball till somebody sneezed. Ooh, getting low on HP. Bulwark, saved my life. Bulwark in my life. These freaking revenants are tough as all get out at level 25. We're way too low to be here. And we're still kicking butt. I like it. But once you run out of potions, there's like nothing you can do unless you can regenerate your potions. Yay, res me. Oh no, Big Bear, no, don't die. Yeah, you gotta watch out. The revenants can knock you down. I'll just res back. Maybe I can run back to you guys in time.
I resed you.
Nah, I was still down.
Oh, I stopped because they were killing.
Yeah, I think he knocked you down. It's kind of fun doing this higher level one and it not being scaled to our level. It's more difficult. More fun. We're not supposed to be here, basically.
This feels more like what we should be doing.
Well, it's kind of like struggle, right? Struggling. And he stole all his freaking HP back, too. What a freaking douche.
I think this is the most fun I've had playing this game so far.
Oh, we still haven't deactivated this one? We got both the little satellites. Hey, what's up, Chunks? I saw you log in. Why do you keep running away from me? Come back here, you little turd. That boy stabbed me right through the chest and everything.
I got us.
That was a lot of AoE damage there all of a sudden.
I don't know if you can hold him.
Mm-mm. Whoever that boss was, he's pretty nasty. And he just one-shotted all you guys. And then he turned around and was like, hey, what's up?
Oh, them pots was gone, man. We can't be stacking juvies like we normally do.
Yeah, where's my belt full of juvies?
I want the whole game like this hard possibility, but I want more potions. And the juvies, you know?
Well, there are ways that you can force potions to drop and stuff, so maybe that's a path that you could take in some of these harder ones so that you have potions actually hopping and popping.
Well, you can have like 10 potion slots too.
Yeah, you can upgrade your potion slots as we go along as well. And there's unique potions and things that we can get.
We cannot steal jubes from people. That's sad.
Yeah, turn on your elixirs if you got them.
Steal your juves.
There's other ways to grief people in this game.
But my jubes!
Steal your juves.
Still all the Jews.
All your juves are belong to me, and I'm gonna take them all and put them in the keys.
Mage turn same screen I am, Leon.
Yeah.
Imagine
Probably
they
played
stole
for a
your
total of 2
giants.
hours.
Along with the troops.
Been up since 9 AM, played 2 hours.
I've been pretty lucky.
Oh, that sucks.
Please, desync. Let me move.
Stop sucking all my health away, you turd face.
Can you imagine a monster just named Turd Face?
There's the DC.
I'm not ready
Oh, you dropped me a potion.
Oh, we got one.
I think we might be able to kill that meatball down there now. I'm not sure.
Garbage over here going, I'd be a lot better if I had some more skill points.
Yay, we can kill the meatball down here. There's a bunch of monsters behind the meatball.
I killed him with my cannonball molten lava thing.
Ow, ow, ow. They just like came in like a wrecking ball.
Like a wrecking ball.
His name is Evil Taint Spawn.
Efrat taint. That's the Evrat taint right there.
Is Meow still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm half asleep.
Does your queue work? Or do you have a long queue?
I just gave up for a bit. My queue was like 10 minutes. But I needed a break.
It's not like it was last week for you where you get instant in.
Most of the time. Sometimes it was bad queues, but I don't know. It's not been too bad.
Try some EU VPNage.
Maybe.
Man, this guy's a little tough.
I got no bots.
Would help if we'd get this other Revenant out of the way. Yeah, he just one-shot me. That's okay, he's bleeding to death. Maybe.
Sacrifice yourself for.
What was that?
Yeah, I got more potions.
Now he drops his potions. Thanks.
Yeah, after he's dead. We didn't need him.
Hey, we go some legendaries from this thing.
I mean, it's level 25. They actually will be pretty good if we get some legendaries from here. They'll be high. They'll be high item level.
These some kick butt little ghouls. That's like when you first get to Act 1 Hell and you're like, damn, that Thorner thing just killed me in 2 seconds. Ah.
Come on, baby, try to kill the Revenant. There we go, Revenant down.
We thought the Taint Giver was hard.
The Taint Giver. No, if we didn't get touched by the Taint Giver.
This is some heart pumping fun right here.
We'll get it eventually. Alright, we need to go on the left and right sides first and destroy these satellites. I've done this before. There should be one on each side.
I got a Dr. Pimple Popper over here.
Dr. Pimple Popper.
What, Sandra Lee?
Yeah, if that's her name.
This is still immune. We're missing something. Down. I think it's down.
Our little bar's only at half.
I think it's down the pathway right here.
Our little purge bar. We've not even gotten half.
Oh, there's a bunch of monsters down here. We need to be all together when we go down.
So if the dungeon I'm looking for is not unlocked, then I'm probably need to advance the quest.
Your first ARPG was PoE and you're new to the Diablo franchise? Well, PoE is pretty much nothing more than a Diablo clone, so if you like PoE, you're probably going to like the Diablo franchise. Diablo 2 is most undoubtedly the best of the series. If you've never played Diablo 2, you'd probably absolutely love it. But Diablo 4 is very good so far. I would definitely say it's worth trying.
And it's free to play it right now.
As long as you can stay connected, you're good to go.
I have a full impressions video on my channel, Mark Meyer, if you want to check it out. I go over everything, you know, piece by piece. Hey Jay, what's up, man? Oh, thanks for the $10, man. Honestly, the Necromancer's been absolutely great, and I'm having a blast with the Druid. I mean, I still haven't actually got him built properly yet, so I don't know how powerful he is. He's not really...
The new baby Druid.
He's not really geared right yet either, so I can't really say anything. He does feel very powerful.
We're all like, what's this skill? This is nice. What's this?
I mean, right now we're fighting freaking level 25 monsters. We shouldn't even be here, and I'm still doing pretty good. Not even supposed to be here.
Clerk's reference.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Want to play hockey on the roof?
Hell yeah.
Come on, Revenant, die. There we go. Down you go.
I'm back to the queue. I got crashed. Just by swapping characters.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. We got lots of chrome. Shiny chrome on the cars. Lots of chrome. Why can't we break this one yet? I was trying to see why we
I'm off to
can't
make
break
pizza.
it.
Have fun, everyone. Pizza time. Hi, Sheffield. Pizza.
28-minute queue.
Down to 11.
I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't really finished him. We'll see. I'm trying to do a rabies build. I haven't even made it to rabies yet. I think my next point will get me rabies, like my next level up.
Are you vaccinated?
Against rabies? Are you vaccinated against rabies?
No, I guess not.
Most people are.
I am.
I've been bit before.
He's a wolf. Get him.
Hi, human female.
Yeah, you can pretty much stay in your werewolf or bear form for a long time, yeah. As long as you're using those skills. Every skill seems to have an attachment to a specific form, so...
And the legendary powers can change with skills, the forms.
How's the elemental caster druid?
Okay, there's gotta be another Dujank around here somewhere. Up here, maybe?
Parker's doing some of those.
Just trying to find them. Oh, yep, here's one. Alright, is it vulnerable down there? The big one?
Yeah, it's vulnerable.
Alright, good. Sir Giles Plague Spew. I try to get these Sanguine Inquisitors first. They're pretty squishy. And they sit back and they're just terrible. They're really easy to kill, at least. You just gotta, like, chase them down, because they deliberately run away from you. There we go. Get some nice combo damage going in there. Combo breaker. No, you can't upgrade white items, Ignacio. No, unfortunately.
What's your damage on your two-handed thing? Sorry.
189 item power, 196 damage per second. Definitely needs to be upgraded.
I just replaced mine. Maybe what I took off might be better than what you had.
As long as it's not account bound. I'm hoping we get I get a nice two-handed legendary from this.
I dropped it down there.
Lord's Reminder.
I had a couple of them, I think. Carter's like, he had me stuck and I couldn't, you know.
Less than a minute left. Let's see if I error out.
Are you timing your error outs?
It's happened before where we waited for it to log in and then it just aired.
What the hell just happened to me?
I got you, hold up.
What's up, Tom Spencer? You laughing at me because I died, sir? Necro or Druid, which do you think is better? I definitely have enjoyed the Necro more, but I'm just a Necro person. Like, I love the Necromancer. So, like, I think the Necromancer's great. Like, it's a very good rendition of the Diablo II Necromancer.
Necro is fun and strong right now.
I mean, even if it wasn't strong, I still feel like it plays like the Diablo II Necromancer. You got your army, you got your corpse explosions, you got your curses, like, the pacing, it feels right, like, your army's strong, you gotta actually summon them from corpses, like, all of it just feels right.
Minions feel pretty good in this.
Woo!
This game will take a long time to beat if you only play for 15 minutes every 2 hours.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I got any better gear. I don't know, either one of those maces work for you?
Whew, almost done. Play the remaining Sanguine Knights. There's a bunch of elites up here.
Here's our pants with rabies on them.
Oh, you got pants with rabies? What you got?
I dropped them.
Where? I know see.
Hold on, let me see. There it is.
Ooh, Wonder Passage. Hey, I got
Since, Druid.
I got rabies now, and I can't actually put a point into it. So, ah.
Oh, crazy! It unlocked one for you.
Yeah, I can't actually put a point into it, but it's.
All right, can we go to town?
But now
can
it's
we
on
get
my bar.
Can we get potions in town?
I don't know. There's a
I
bunch.
have one potion.
There's a bunch of elites in here, though.
Parker's going pee. Hold up.
Any healer will fill up your pot. Most of the towns have it.
I'm not ready yet.
They're level 25 Necros and I'm still level 8.
Air Commander is Bird Boltrend. Let me bite you with my rabies. It's only level 1 rabies, but it still hurts. Be like, oh man, I had gonorrhea over the weekend.
See,
Oh
that
no.
helped, rabies.
It'd be like, oh, but it was only level 1 gonorrhea. It'd be like,
It's up here.
yeah, world bosses are tomorrow. And that opens up a dungeon.
All that to go to a dungeon.
Now we gotta beat the boss, Nilkar, the Forgotten Bishop. And he's gonna summon all 3 of the bosses on top of us, by the way. If I remember correctly. It gets nasty in here.
Oh, my cannonball don't make him fall.
Oh god. What was that? All of a sudden he started melting me. Ooh, that poison. That poison was nasty. The poison he puts down is nuts. It doesn't look like I can retreat. I guess because we're in a boss battle. Ooh. Oh, okay. Don't step inside the doojank. Those red bubbles are death. Holy crap. All I did was, like, touch the red bubble and I was, like, already dead. And he floats inside the red bubble, so don't touch him when he's touching the red bubble. Oh, well, I am, ooh, ow. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie. You're like the only one that doesn't die every single time. Oh, it's because you're level 19, that's why. You're way higher level than we are. Oh, that's...
You gotta jinx me.
That's the skill he's using. I see. You cannot join the boss fight right now. The boss fight is unjoinable. Yeah, it just started over. Oh, again? He's got some sort of like shuriken thing he does. I just noticed it. Like it's kind of like a shuriken attack that he just like spams at you.
Shuriken.
So you got in faster that time?
I don't think so. I'm on West Virginia weekend right now. Go EU after this.
Trying to kill the adherent. Him off our backs.
I got gloves that suck in enemies to blight, and it's amazing. Just instantly vacuums the all into it, and then you just corpse the blood.
Sanguine Inquisitor. What's up, Inquisitor? Oh, he freaking used that freaking fire and shot ability on me. His little stupid little shurikens. I was chained to the thing and I couldn't get away. Nothing I can do about it. Little turd face. Shurikens. He doesn't seem to change directions of the shurikens after he fires them, so... Uh-oh, he spawned one of the big boys. Oh no. Ugh, chained in poison. Those chains and then the poison puddles underneath your feet at the same time. It's a little rough. Yeah, we all died again.
Almost had you. It was close. That was close. Are you getting your experience for any of the guys you kill?
It seems like it.
Any of your rubber band?
I'm not ready yet.
Holy crap, I had Cyclone Armor and Earthen Bulwark up and he still burned through it. Rude. These poison puddles are nasty. Careful, shurikens. Always gotta make sure I stay away from him when he does his shurikens. Shurikens. F you, shuriken boy. Shurikens again. It's like his main damage ability. Every time he does shurikens, that thing's nasty. Shurikens. Oh god. I'm like barely surviving here. Come on, let's go. Get your shurikens away from me, sir. I'm gonna get this Inquisitor.
Got me.
Shurikens. It's always the shurikens. Alright, I'm on the Sanguine Inherent. The Poison one is almost down. Shadow one's almost down too. He's popping open the other corpse.
I needed to die, so I had more potions.
I got the Sanguine Knight down to half. Where the hell my knight go? There he is. He's almost dead. Sanguine Knight is down. Let's go for the poison adherent. God dang. 2 of them freaking stupid chain things in a row? Shurikens. Sanguine Adherent is almost down. He's like at 25%. Oh, he summoned another freaking knight. You little bastard. Oh, he got me. Shurikens. No, shurikens!
Somebody can revive me, come on.
No. No, Arrow Master, no!
Oh, if one of us could have gotten revived, we would have been alright. Okay, we need to plan to die. Like earlier so that we can get more potions back. Because when we get all to the end and we're all zeroed out, there's no way to revive anybody.
I gotta go back to town and actually get some stuff. Also, my equipment's almost all broken. Like, we need some upgrades. We're almost there, but we're not quite there. Like, if we could just go back down, get some upgrades, maybe legendaries or something, I don't know. Like, see if you got anything in your stash, maybe buy a potion or two, I think would be alright. Oh wow, that's way better armor than mine. Hmm. Maybe I could upgrade that. Oh, that gives me the Cyclone armor. Fortunate. So if I can put some legendary effects on like my pants and other stuff. Couple extra legendary effects here or there, maybe a little bit of armor or oh, that's right, I still can't access the Occultist. God bless it. This is like one of the worst bugs in the game, like so far. Like the Occultist is such an important part of the game, and I just can't access it. I can't put anything on.
How dare you complete all those dungeons?
I know. Screwed me over.
You wanted to play our game? Nice try.
Nice try. Got some amulets and stuff on here. I got that bubble amulet. That should help out some. And attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill. Yep, that could help out a lot too. Anything else?
Let's all go back to town with Daniel.
I mean, I was just trying to get some crap. I'm coming back. Just give me a second. Just make myself a little bit powerful.
We just
more
didn't realize
powerful.
you went back to town already. Like, so we couldn't get out anyway, so we said die.
Oh. Sorry. I told you I was going back to town.
Nah, it's cool. We almost killed him, though.
We did almost kill him. Put a gem
If
in
we
my...
dodge the shurikens and we, like, plan to die and get res to get new potions and stuff.
I'm not strong enough yet.
What? Oh, I can't use that? I can't use the... And then, well, I got a bubble and I got some extra damage there, and then, like, I'm just picking up a couple items that actually have some effects on them.
Is there anything particular that you need? I might have something.
I got that healthy bubble, so, like, it'll put a bubble on us. Like, I'll have some bubbles that we can stand in to like, try and stay alive in. And then, get a little bit more damage on my basic skill. Trying to see if there's anything else I can slap a dap a ding dong on here. I think that's pretty much it. I might be able to upgrade something too at the shop. I'm gonna try that. I got a couple items that I'm probably not gonna be taking off. Like the duration of my Earthen Bulwark armor. You can just go ahead and like upgrade that once or something. Since I can't rip the legendary off.
That there is worth the coin.
Went through somebody's stupid town portal.
I cannot use that.
I upgrade my ring too, the one that has Blood Howl on it. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I can put 1 point into rabies.
Especially summon Necro.
I'm gonna go upgrade my ring. Oh, never mind. I can't do that either. Why the hell is the ring quest locked? So I don't have my gem or my occultist. Well, that's dumb.
What kind of gloves you wearing?
I don't know. I just went back. Let me go check. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the claw damage of your next core skill by 9. But I also have that on a ring, so I could use something else. It doesn't really matter. You got something
It has
better?
+1 rank of pulverize and +1 rank of shred.
Pulverize and shred. I'm not really using either of those, but does it have anything else on it?
2.5% critical strike.
I don't know. I think this bubble might help us out, though. It's the one that pops up for 7.5 seconds, like every 90 seconds, so we get like a little bubble we can stand in to like try and stay alive in.
All right, stand in the bubble.
Like if the bubble spawns, I mean, yeah, we can stand in the bubble, or oops, why did I go in? That's okay. He's not attacking me. I'm fine.
Like I said, I'm gonna get we get down to the end, I'm gonna like try to die like over by myself so I can get rezzed and get full potions. He's concentrating on his work. Well, you're level 16 now.
Yeah, I also leveled up because apparently I completed some quests while I was upgrading my items, so I got
there you go.
A little Doojank upgrade here and there, and then I got that, and then yeah, so I should be a little bit better.
Nilkar Forgotten Bishop. Oh, I forgot to get a potion. You could sit outside of the boss and check your skills and stuff. I put a point into that trample skill where you like run it like what charge on the platinum.
Yeah.
Let's see if it was someone knocks back enemies, that might help to just get them out of their way. Tell them to hurry up.
Who's hurrying up?
I told the boys, I'm like, come on, stop doing your housekeeping.
Well, if they can get their characters a little stronger, I mean, let them.
Hey, they're doing good at resin us.
No, they're doing just fine. I'm just saying, like, we're all a little underleveled here, so any little bit of help helps.
I had Carter change some of his skills. Rapid fire is better for single target. All right, let's do this in 3 tries. 1 try.
One try. We'll one-shot it. Let's go. Shurikens. Oh, shield. Haha, shield trump shurikens. That's the shield. So it pops up for about 7.5 seconds, but it only procs once every 90 seconds, so it should be helpful. Nice, keep us alive shield. I think everybody can have one. Shurikens again, I bet. No shurikens? Oh yeah, we triggered the first monster. What's up, buddy? Get wrecked. Yeah, your poison hurts. I'm not gonna lie.
Got me. I had all my potions too.
Well, now you got another set. Shurikens. The wolves seem to be eating the shurikens. The little wolf pets.
His summon wolves, yeah.
They're eating the shurikens. Quite useful. I'm working on Sanguine Inquisitor over here. Sanguine Inquisitor is down. Sanguine Adherent is up. Shuriken's shield. Nice. There we go. He's down. Shurikens. Shurikens are nasty. If he's targeting you with the shurikens, the only thing you could do is run. Like, you gotta just keep running. And don't run away. Run around him in a circle. That's the only way you can avoid getting killed by the shurikens. Alright, Inquisitor's back up. I'm gonna work on the Inquisitor. Inquisitor's down to 25%. Shurikens. Oh god, he's targeting me with the shurikens and I'm chained. Little punk. I couldn't run away. Inquisitor's almost dead. He's at like 20%. There you go. Inquisitor's down. Shurikens again. Working on the adherents. Come here, buddy. I got something to say to you. I want to say hi. How you doing? Do you like werewolves? Because I'm a werewolf, and yes. Uh-oh, big boy showed up, huh? I mean, we definitely seem to be doing better than last time, that's for sure. I think the bubble's helping too. Although it seems to only be coming up at like the most opportune moments. We're like, oh, there's a bubble, yes, I'm alive. And then like, it just doesn't exist otherwise. Alright, come I see you here. Alright, you're looking all fancy. Everybody's, oh god. I didn't see the shurikens, no!
Oh, I needed just one more res.
That was such a freaking inopportune shuriken of death. Like it was just.
Sorry, we forget we failed you.
My equipment's broken. No, it was just a perfectly timed shuriken, and it hit all of us. Like whoever was behind us, the one that he targeted. It was in a straight line between all of us.
Carter may die by himself. I gotta go pee.
And he just killed all of us, like all at once. That was crazy.
What do you need?
The perfect storm.
That there is worth the coin.
Weapons all broken. Can't upgrade my rings. Can't upgrade anything except for my weapons. I could upgrade like maybe an armor piece or something. I don't know. Helmet. Let's upgrade my helmet, I guess. I don't know. Get a little bit more defense in here.
I've now slain 10,000 goatmen.
Teleported to you and you're at the blacksmith. They're in there fighting for nothing.
Well, I'm just upgrading my equipment real quick. I can't really do anything else.
You're good. You're good. It don't matter. They know it doesn't matter.
They're practicing. Alright, get a little bit more defense. I had to repair my stuff anyway, so it was all broken. That freaking shuriken attack he has is freaking insane. I don't understand. I cannot join the boss fight? I've never been in the boss fight. Why can't I join you guys? I want to die with you. I want to die too. Me.
Well, I'm in here and everybody else in here. Oh wait, Daniel's in here. They're yelling at each other. It's all right. We're good.
Just we're in a really tough boss fight. It's not a big deal. We'll be fine. We're missing one person. Well, whatever. Guess it's too late now.
Alright, I'm back again after an hour of queuing.
Lord.
Yeah. I had to queue 2 times because the first time timed me out.
Oh, I love that one. That one's my favorite.
Yep. That one's top 10.
Top
Corpse explosion is free. Are you saying I can corpse explode as much as I want to?
Yep, as long as there's a corpse. That's your only limitation. It's not broken or anything. It wasn't tested 6 months ago.
They did nerf it a bit.
Man, against elites it doesn't do much, but against masses it just wrecks.
It always has.
You can trigger it on elites with the passive that generates a corpse with 1 click of reap. And you get at least 1 or 2 corpses per
kill him?
second on elite.
No, he's we haven't. We gotta get
Sanguine
there.
guy.
Oh yeah, I killed the sanguine guy. I don't even know if he really dies so much as he just seems to like. They get like stunned or something. They put a little stun symbol above their head or something. I don't know. I think he just goes over and like touches them on the shoulder and's like, "Come back to me." Because that's what he's doing right now. Look, look. He's going to touch him. He's touching him and he reses him. Look. Which means they just keep coming back over and over again. I mean, I would assume we don't want all of them on the screen at the same time, but...
We still have to attack the big guy instead of just attacking this guy.
I don't know. Maybe me. I have no clue. Maybe a better strategy might be to just, like, wail on the big guy and finish him off. But at the same time, that means we're going to have a whole bunch of stuff all over the screen, all at once.
And it won't work because it'll all kill us.
Sanguine Adherent is almost dead.
Guys running dungeons?
We're actually doing a really cool thing where apparently Core Dragon is a level 25 area, so it's set at level 25. And we're not anywhere near level 25, and we're just having fun, like, trying to beat this dungeon as, like, as, like, low-level characters.
On the north?
Yeah, and it's actually kind of fun to run it on the low-level characters.
Does it still have 25 monsters when it's not on the Stronghold event?
Yes.
Yep. Ooh. I thought it was only when the event was up.
Is it dropping loot?
I don't know. We haven't beaten the boss yet, so we're trying to beat the boss right now.
Right now.
Damn night.
Yeah, I'm out of potions and I'm running out of HP.
We'll get killed and we'll res you.
Alright.
That's a good way to restore potions, though.
It actually kind of is. Unfortunately, if there's too many monsters and you can't get res, then everybody dies trying to res you, so...
Well, if you can get it done.
I'm gonna need one too. I'm 1 of 5.
Well... I mean, I think at this moment, like, all of the shield, the things are down and all the monsters are up, and he's just going to keep resurrecting him at this point. I'm going to try and start working on him instead of the other stuff. I mean, most of my stuff is AoE anyway, so maybe I can just, like, slowly work down the other guys as well as I'm trying to fight him. Because anytime they come nearby, they're getting infected by the rabies that I put out on a regular basis.
I got no pots left.
He's about to hit a pot phase. Hold on. I'm almost there. He's shooting his shurikens. Oh, nope, somebody's dead. Okay, he's about to hit the potion phase. Just need to get him a little bit more. Oh god, shurikens.
Okay, somebody get me, please. Alright, we should be good.
Potion phase. Drop potions. Hey, that was the potion thing. You're supposed to drop potions, sir. You ain't drop any potions. That's so rude. Shurikens. Alright, he's below the final 25% marker, and he's falling. And I'm slowly working him down with poisons.
Hey, I got these other guys, best.
Which of the curses on the Necro is the good one?
Grapplify seems really nice for so slow. It works really good with crowd control effects. Shurikens. Okay, he's down to like 10%. Don't make sure you're not all standing on the same side, just in case he shurikens us all to death. Bulwark. Yes. Ooh, he dropped me a helm. Nice. So everything that he dropped should be really high level.
Carter didn't get any rares. I mean, Parker didn't get any rares. Where'd you get, Carter? Carter got blues.
Ooh, I got rabies pants. Nice.
I don't think they're high enough to get anything good.
Well, everything that dropped still should have been really high item power, though. Like, if they look at it, it might still be, like, higher damage than what they have on. Because it should be all, like, level 25. Level 25 eye level. When you have a barrier active, there's a 22% chance to ignore damage coming from distant enemies. Meh. It's way better defense than what I had on.
So you got a legendary?
Yeah, helmet.
Well, that's good.
You got a legendary?
No, I just had 2 rares, but
we beat it though. Ha ha. We beat it. Ha ha ha. We need to rekindle the shrine so we can actually finish the quest. Hold on. There's one more thing to do here. We gotta go click on the shrine. I think everybody's got to be here.
Everybody come to the shrine. They're little kids. They're tired. It's late.
Oh yeah, definitely. We did good though. We beat a level 25 dungeon with a level 13, a level 13, a level 19, and a 16. That was a fun dungeon.
It was fun dying.
No, we did it. We got it. But now we get to claim our prize.
Oh, I got level 20. Stronghold conquered.
Yep, stronghold
Jewelry
conquered.
upgrade unlocked. Gem upgrade unlocked. Oh, probably because I'm 20.
Yes, look at us, so fancy. Oh god, there's zombies everywhere. Oh god, they're level 30. Oh god.
I went to town. Where'd you go?
The monsters in here are level 30 now.
Oh, we could grind there.
Oh, they're coming.
Just killing them. They don't seem anywhere near as hard as the ones we were fighting before. Or maybe the experience has made us stronger. Pucks.
Lay the smacketh down.
Gonna lay the smacketh down.
Rabies is nice, huh? I think that's what won us the fight.
Can play with another person as soon as you start your character. There is a tutorial quest. You have to finish the tutorial quest. But yes, as soon as you finish the tutorial quest, you could play with anyone. You can party up with anyone. Oh god. I'm gonna jump down here, and there's tons of ghouls down here too.
Couch co-op.
How good is the EXP from these guys? I'm not even paying attention. These guys are level 30.
I just hit 20 and I already got like a bar and a half. It literally just jumps up when we kill a pack.
It's not giving me anywhere near as much. It's decent, but it's not great. Could probably too low level.
Yeah, I'm up to 2 bars now.
Oh. Outside the dungeon.
Let's run around this rickety old place, jumping around.
Rickety.
What did you find down here, Daniel?
Looks like there's an event over here. Oh, these monsters are so much easier than the ones we were fighting. Like one.
We've spoiled you.
That's spoiled. We're spoiled now. Walk around one-shotting everything now.
In the face.
Steal my blood from me, and thine die.
Oh, I just like realized that one soldier dude is like those ones in the Pendle. He's like dragging the big butt sword.
Oh yeah, because he's dead.
But it wasn't also in Zelda.
I think so, maybe.
You got people watching. Ask them. Say, somebody look up. What's the guy look like in the Zelda games, dragging a sword? I think it's a boss or something.
You got some pants.
These are 30 and they have red above them. The monster's leveled because we beat them all.
Drags the sword. Rings a bell. Which Zelda game do you remember?
What?
You said you beat this dragon thing before, Daniel?
Which one?
One that we just did.
Oh yeah. Well, the core dragon, but I did it at a higher level. Like at a higher level, it's a lot easier because they don't hit as hard. I mean, it was still a little difficult, so I can't remember who I did it with, but
You find an event out here, you said?
I think we just did that one. I was just running around looking for something else. Oh, these freaking clan members over here. Got the clan McCloud or the clan McCloud up here. Rabies is
obelisk.
Rabies is kind of nasty in like big groups. I just like pop the rabies on one target and all of a sudden everything's dead. Oh, you got another event down there. Or is it the same one twice?
Did you just do it?
I'm coming down there with you guys.
I'm just smacking people with my burr.
Burr. Come on down and see my burr. Get the
like
big
this hat, I
dumb
might have to
gang
keep this.
burr.
Look like an alien or something. I love using the cannonball thing and just pushing them out of the way.
Yeah, molten boulder.
Well, on this one, it's just a boulder. It's not on fire.
Aww, just a regular boulder, not a molten boulder.
Can you see it, or can you see the monster go flying away?
Oh, you can see it sometimes, yeah.
Hopefully they fix that. I mean, buy these expensive video cards to not see our friends playing games.
Yeah, we need to be able to see.
You know they're gonna use like computer algorithm to like scan all the streams, so you gotta keep saying the same words over and over again. Dang, still didn't get a legendary.
+1 Ravens. Anybody running Ravens?
You running Ravens, Parker?
Knight's Rival. Dropped it on the ground.
Yeah, he needs it.
I dropped it. It's right there.
I grab it for him.
Order plate. What's that?
I drop those if you need them.
Dance Arbiter.
Let's find some crap.
It's actually a lot better than my crappy boots. Crappy boots are crappy, the crappy boots are yeah, I got the crappy boots are crappy, yeah, what the crappy, I'm gonna kill the spiders, I'm gonna kill all the spiders, kill them all dead, yes. Squish them between your toes and put them on the ground, and then when they're on the ground, squish them some more. There are rocks just shooting everywhere. Hey, level 17. Can put something in my rabies now. Rabies poisoning damage also increases over the lifetime of the disease, dealing 30% bonus damage at max duration. So the longer it lasts, the more damage it does. That sounds like it'd be good against bosses.
Sounds like Weez was missing that in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Rabies being its own natural beast and doesn't work with any other poison stuff.
Poor ghost.
Can you poison the ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're green.
It's an event right here. What the hell is this? Another stronghold? Level 17. My level. Oh, there's a way in right here. Liberation. Free the captives.
Who is this big old dude?
He did. It doesn't matter.
He had a pretty axe.
He did. poor guy. He did. He did. All his little minions are dead too. I'm so curious to see how Rabies does when it's maxed out. Like, I'm not even anywhere near maxing it out yet because it's such a high level skill, but...
Take a lot to get up there, huh?
Yeah, it does.
This looks like our level event.
Yeah, we're not getting pwned.
Have to take back that industrial sized bottle of rope climbing in Diablo 4.
Check, make sure you miss nothing up here. Yep, there's one up here. I see him.
So world boss down here.
Yeah, looks like it's finally spawned. Kill him in 50 seconds. 47 seconds. You guys got him? You guys got him, right? You don't need me.
Yeah, you're right here. He did. Too rare.
Wah, 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 wah.
Some jimmies.
Some jimmies. Can't you see? Sometimes the jimmies are just for me. You better give me all the jimmies. Paragon's Legacy. Cyclone armor. The sock?
I didn't even read that part. I got the legendary that says when you have fortify your earth skills, gain 2 ranks. Where'd you go?
Well, the thing was done, so I went to go murder some stuff outside town. Or outside of the castle. I'm still trying to do this exorcist cache thing where you gotta kill all the ghosties, but there's so few ghosties around.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to get out of this place. There's a wraith over here.
I'm murdering all of them.
Did you say something about the glowiness of the... Is it the summons or the regular skeletons?
The skeletons? And yeah, the skeletons are a little way too glowy.
You have a good helmet?
I got a legendary helmet, but it doesn't have like any effect on it, really. Barrier generation. It's like the same effect that's on my amulet, so they're both canceling each other out too, so... It's the one I got from that guy, though, so it's got really high defense.
Well, that's good.
The quest is back up again. I think came back up fast.
I must wait a moment.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Irong. Bev. Iron Gut Viking Dad. I'm at halfway on this Exorcist cache thing. I don't know how many monsters I'm gonna have to kill to make this thing work. I don't think I've done it on any of my characters either. I'm determined now.
What kind of ghosts do they have to be?
It needs to be the orange ones, it looks like. From what I can see, anyway.
A bunch of them over here.
It's the Drodad. I'm killing all of them. I'm picking up whatever I can get out of them. I'm at
Well, I don't
70.
know if it comes out if I kill them. There's like 20 of them over here.
I got like 75% completion now. You had a problem with this quest last week. It says undead, but it doesn't mean skeletons. Apparently it means the ghosts, which doesn't make any sense. I feel like they need to change it to the ghosts. Because when you kill the skeletons, it doesn't work. You don't get any anima from the skeletons. Only from like the wraiths.
I'm not ready yet.
These guys, yeah, there we go. We got a bunch of wraith phantoms. Oh, little doojanks now.
Doojanks.
Doojanks. How many doojanks do you got?
Does it kill them when I kill them too?
Doojanks. It's something that I have to actually walk over and pick up. It's like a soul thing that's on the ground when I
Can
kill
you see
them.
them when I kill them?
Sometimes they appear on the map, although sometimes I go over there and look and I don't see them, even though they're on the map. I don't know, I haven't gotten any from these guys over here, even though they're in the circle.
Oh, I can't see a circle.
They are in the circle, though. I mean, I don't know. Let me go around. There's another big group of red monsters over here. Maybe this is also ghosties.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I need to let you kill them.
I'm just getting EXP over here anyway, so...
Oh yeah, I'm almost next level. There's a whole bunch over here where I am on the map.
See, there you go. See, look, it's like a little thing you gotta pick up.
I'm herding them like cows.
There, I got like one more, maybe. Baths of Cruckle. Yes, Smoking J. Franklin, Animus. There you go, completed.
Oh,
what was inside the box? All that effort. 20 murmuring orbs, that was it? Seemed like a lot for 20 or 20 orbs.
I got Ghost Slayer, slay 1,000 ghosts.
Yeah. Let me go turn in some of these quests. Maybe I'll get some doojanks from it.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've...
Ugh. Any more quests I got completed that I need to turn in? Oh, I'm almost done with the Shattered Tribe quest. Doojanks? That's not how you spell Doojanks, Charles. No, no, no. Gotta spell it better than that.
You get some EXP?
We display these
Yeah, I figure we could do like a dungeon or something. I think they get some of the bones of somebody's doodads, so I marked a dungeon on the... Oh, find Caller the Collector, too. Caller the Collector's up here near the dungeon. We can go kill him as well. Oh, it looks like some of you guys are already in there.
Who's in there? Carter found something.
That weird mama? What's up, the weird mama? Come on down to Weird Mama Town. We got the weird mamas for you. Weird mamas everywhere. We got weird mamas in your hair. Come on down to Weird Mama Town. We got weird mamas for you. Ooh, that's a lot of range characters.
I can warp to you, right?
I'm like right near this dungeon. Yeah, you can warp to me. Oh, look at all my rabies spreading all over the place. Beautiful, beautiful. Everybody burn. Everybody melt. I don't even have rabies max. Y'all melt. Y'all wait till I get it max. Y'all gonna cry.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This game will where you are from town and tries to get me killed.
Yes. Oh, there's Caller the Collector. Hello, Caller.
Sorry, cannonballed him.
I saw. These guys in the Bear Tribe camp. They're like, you know what would look good on my wall? The head of Caller. I'm like, oh yeah, really?
They're all old friends. They killed him.
So I need to walk inside this dungeon and kill like 2 monsters. Get some bones and walk out.
There's a guy here trying to kill me.
There are archers all over the place here.
This bone prism is crazy. Did you get your bones already?
No, I gotta go into the dungeon to get the bone. I only need 1 bone. Bone of the Ice Clan.
Come there, quest items.
I see, real weird mama. Iron Good rated me earlier with 5 peoples. Fair people, $5 for the long. Twitch isn't my main platform, by the way. I stream mainly on YouTube, but I dual stream. I always dual stream, so. Always. Most of my YouTube content is, on YouTube as well. Tons of videos for Diablo and Diablo 4 now. Diablo 2 and 4. I don't really do Diablo 3 content though. Poo-poo on Diablo 3.
Yeah, poo on Diablo 3.
Poo-poo. Poo-poo, I say.
Diablo 3 is like the snake cord. Do not pick it up. Do not look at it.
Oh, another point.
Hey, have you heard of this streaming platform called Kick?
Ooh, hold on.
For real, there's one called Kick.
I'm trying to. I was looking at my skills. I got confused here. Hold on.
Don't look at your map. I'll come and kill you.
What?
Yeah, I'll protect you. From the invisible fire.
Oh, man. I need more points.
Caught up here, get killed.
Can you shorten the distance with creeps? I don't know, I had some issues with that with the dash. I couldn't figure out any way to do it. You just had to kind of like position yourself properly before you used it. It was a little weird. I would often overshoot the enemy, which was like, because when I tried to use it offensively, I had to like back up and like put myself in the right position.
You
So
run past them like a retard. You're like, what?
yeah, like it didn't really work out as well as I thought.
Like a 5-year-old. Rocket power!
Oh god, I mean too far. Hold on, come back.
I'm doing the same thing with my druid. You see me like running off in the wrong direction? He's like, charge!
Alright, let me get this
What is the
done
name of
real
this skill?
quick.
Trample.
Grab
I
this
got
one
trample.
bone. These monsters are just respawning like crazy here.
What is this crazy place?
I don't know. Respawn Kingdom.
Parker was asking me, he's like, so there's no identify scrolls anymore?
Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks. I like to be able to identify items.
I was like, well, it says Matt ring, and then when I pick it up and then drop it, it says the name of the ring, so I guess it identifies automatically.
We smart now. We can do identify on our own.
We pick it up and go, oh, this ring says, oh, fire. Must be fire res.
When the butterfly killed Kane,
Yes.
we passed
The
that
Druid
on.
helm that gives all allies cyclone armor is pretty damn cool, Ziggy. That's like a really nice, just like buff helmet. I also imagine it would work good with a like a companion, like a zoo druid. Oh, got my one bone. We might as well do the dungeon so we can get some EXP. We gotta get this guy to 25.
Carter found this dungeon. He was upset we weren't already here.
Oh, was he coming? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Grats, Nataz. 14, 18, 5. Oof. It's like not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. I've gotten more terribler.
You could have no Annie.
Mom, can we get an Annie? We have Annies at home. The Annie at
Just because
home.
everybody else has an Annie doesn't mean you need one.
The Annie at home. It's a 10-10-5. You're like, oh god, why did you get... I guess it's an Annie, it's an Annie.
So this lady tells me that some smart kid, you know, like 10, 12-year-old over, told their mother that they should tie the phone somehow with a cable, like to the wall or something, so that you don't lose it. Like, isn't that going back in time? They don't know about phones attached to walls. Just don't know.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to lose it. That's for sure. Be stuck on the wall.
Make it cable permanently attached. Oh, wait a minute, it's a wall phone. I really like this boulder.
What's it got? Lots of beefy things you can do with it. You just like bullying monsters around, that's all it is.
I'm a big bear.
But like, do what I say.
And then when he's not a bear, he looks like a drag queen with a big helmet on. This dude is too much. He's like RuPaul. I wonder if this is a skill, this wall like this.
Oh man, well I mean the Necro has the bone prison, which is kind of similar, but not quite.
It looks like that thing we were stuck in out there.
Yeah.
Like rib bones or spine bones or something.
Yeah. Rib bones, roll them over, rib bones.
Does it seem like we're getting a lot less legendaries than we did first beta?
D2R terraforming. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. But I mean, this is the brand new shiznate, right? I mean, just like when Elden Ring came out, I was playing Elden Ring, and then when Hogwarts Legacy came out, I was playing Hogwarts Legacy. You know, this is fun. And when this beta ends, I mean, what do you think I'm gonna go back to? I'm gonna put out a whole bunch more Diablo 4 videos, and then we'll go back to Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Yeah, they might have dropped well, lowered the drop rate since last weekend, because a lot of this from the same dungeon we were running doesn't even fill inventory anymore.
Look at all that nice poison going. Look, tickety, 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 tick. Tickety, tickety, tick, tick, tick. Oh, you gonna make me run away? That's just mean.
Is that what he did? He cursed us, made us run away?
Yeah. Feared. We got feared.
That's crazy. I didn't see that on the first part.
He's terrifying. See, it says under his name, terrifying. He terrifies us.
Scary.
He's very scary. He made us run away. He's so scary.
He showed us things we did not want to see.
He's so scary. He made a werewolf and a werebear run away. It's pretty scary.
Oh my Jesus!
Everybody get green and everybody die, and you guys all.
It looks so gross. It looks like something from Ghostbusters. I got slimed.
I'm pressing my buttons to the beat. Vertex Razor Pulse.
It's not a tumor.
Not a tumor. That movie was great. He was all the leftover crap. They made a freaking baby and they got twins and they were like, and this one was the best of everything and all the genetics and
How did your brain get on
one...
twins?
What?
So how did your brain get on twins?
It's not a tumor.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
We're doing the tumor quest.
It's not a tumor. You don't remember that movie?
Yeah, but that's Daddy Daycare or something. Not Daddy Daycare, but you know he played a cop or something undercover.
Oh, I know. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, we were legit Schwarzenegger fans. We watched all his movies.
Yeah, they were good. Except for the one where he plays Hercules.
Oh, Hercules in New York. That's top notch.
It's the one where they dubbed over his voice.
Oh, 22.
Oh, all of my strikes are critical strikes? Oh, okay. Everything died then.
Beef my boulder way up.
What's up, Super 034 Batman? Did you steal Batman's DNA and create Super Batman? Because I think we might be in trouble if you have Super Batman. I mean, let's be honest, Super Batman's pretty strong.
Oh my Jesus, Parker's playing with us.
Parker showed up. What?
He was doing his own stuff.
Whatever he wanted to do. The dungeon is grayed out, but it's shown because he's been in all those places. We gotta travel to the Flesh Cavern over here, where the boss is.
I think Carter came through a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, he finished whatever it was, but he didn't go in the Flesh Cavern.
Where's the Flesh Cavern?
Over here.
Oh, let me show you.
Down into the Flesh Cavern
thank
we
you.
shall go. Come down with me and we shall know. Blues.
This guy's not anywhere near as hard as the last people.
Oh no. We're basically just face tanking him.
We're like, oh, I'm not killing you so quick, but you ain't killing me either.
Drop them potions, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. I wish I actually had my full poison damage. I need like quite a few skill points to reach the potential that I'm trying to get to. The build is a little high level. I mean, I've got some poison damage, but it's like nowhere near what I need.
You want all the STDs.
Yes, all they want to give them all the STDs with each bite. I need to gotta pace myself.
Camera.
Oh, Jesus. This boss right here.
He's not in this game.
Oh yeah, you'll be playing this game for months. I mean, I don't know if you'll play it for years, but months, yeah.
Squiddy completed a challenge. Yay, Squiddy.
Definitely. Squiddy!
I have to send these kids to bed.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
You staying on or you getting on tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I might stay up for a little while longer, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get off then, though. Have fun playing. Thanks for playing with us.
Okay.
Say goodnight, Daniel. Alright, good night.
Well struck.
Fair trade. Not while I'm in town.
Trying to see if there's any dungeon I haven't done. It doesn't look like it. Done. Yep, done. Poopies. That's really the only one. It says enter the Sanguine Temple. I have the quest to enter the Sanguine Temple? It says about blood sermon. How did I get the quest? Maybe there's hope yet. Hmm.
Can you use the vendor on another character and just transfer item, right? That would work. Should have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be putting your items in your stash and using what you get.
And I'm gonna... Oh, because instead of waiting to level 25, I'm just gonna craft some stuff.
Splintered and broken.
The boss.
It honestly kind of seems silly that they wouldn't just unlock the Occultist. Like, for all characters. Like, as
Once
soon
you've
as...
done it once.
Yeah, once you've done it once. Seems kind of silly. For it not to unlock for all characters.
Well, it's weird because in closed you could... I don't know why it got fixed or broken somehow.
Someone backing up a truck?
There's been beeping going on all day. I don't know what it is. It's Lobo.
It is pretty dope so far. And what's up, JVH? How's it going, man? You don't got to apologize. Sometimes people need a break from a video game. But I'll always be here. I'll always be here, your bestest buddy and ginger in the whole world.
I just have to level both my characters.
They come back and they're like, "You're still playing that game?" Like, what's wrong with you?
I might try Last Epoch while waiting for this game to release. Seems fun enough.
The game I really want to dive into a little bit more is Sons of the Forest, but I kind of want to wait for them to come out with a couple updates. I already beat it, but it has such a robust crafting, like a building system. It's very interesting.
These goatmen spread nothing but death.
The hell was that?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
I love Landslide. Just for the raw damage.
I must wait a minute.
Myself a better weapon.
Oh, it's this guy. This is the one we had to team up for. I don't know if I can kill this guy by myself, but I can try. If I do got a lot of bleeds, I might be able to just bleed kite him, but
I'm not ready yet.
could be iffy.
I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
Come here, Winter Spear.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you're dead. I don't even need to attack you anymore. Just fall down.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit.
Like, I'm just having trouble attacking this thing. Just swing your weapon, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Swing your weapon, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Bound off to the rabies. Hoo-hoo.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready
Yes. Excellent. I think we got one more Stormcaller to slay before we can go to the next The boss battle. The boss. Ritual Overseer. What's up, buddy? Get wrecked, my friend. Come on down to Werewolf Town to meet these claws of mine. I got claws everywhere. Gonna stab you with my claws, slice you up real good. Come on down to the Claw Town, yeah. Werewolves on the floor, we got fur everywhere. The Khazra Storm.
Getting more different class items than last week. Definitely. Instead of just getting more.
Change the cursor? I made it bigger immediately, if that's what you're talking about. Go into the settings and make that damn thing bigger. It was way too small. I don't know what they were thinking. That jank was way too small. You gotta go into the, like when you first open up the game, you gotta go in here and change the cursor scale to large. That jank set to small by default. What's up, Mr. Frosthorn? I've got some rabies for you. I just wanna poke you with my rabies claws, I do. So I'm gonna come on down, and I'm gonna rabies you. And then when we're done, you'll probably cry about it's unfair. But that's okay, 'cause I've got rabies, and you don't. Rabies, rabies in your hair. Rabies, rabies everywhere. Green, green underwear. 'Cause you pooed your pants. I'm not doing too bad against this guy that's a party boss.
Is that the
Frosthorn Ice Clan champion, yeah.
Yeah, I died too much to that guy.
You what? You died to him once?
I died like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, he's supposed to be done in a party. It even says you're supposed to do it in a party. On the quest, it says gather your party in red.
True.
They don't have brains. They don't have brains, sir.
Let's get it started. I need a really good staff to craft on, and I do unlimited damage. 100% more
Hey,
damage.
a ring. Thank you for my ring, ring. They deal 31% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Alright. It's nice. I already have the other that other thing on my helmet anyway, so... So the gloves. Yeah, it's the gloves. Sorry about my gloves. So that effect wasn't doing anything anyway. Alright, let's take a look around and see what else we can do. What's this right here? The Dread Martyr. In my opinion, the game zooms the character too much. Yeah, I think everybody agrees with that. The visible area is small, which obviously has to do with the zooming. Yeah, I mean, I turned the damage numbers off specifically for that reason. Now, the immune symbols that keep popping up on the screen over and over again, I can't do anything about those. I'd like to turn those off. They're very big and they're kind of obnoxious. And honestly, I don't think there's anything I can do about it anyway, so I don't even know why I need to know. I know that might sound silly, but it's like, this is the truth. Like, okay, they're temporarily immune to something. I can't really do anything about it. Are they always immune to it? No.
Immune. He warned you they were immune.
Yeah, but it, like, always comes up. Like, it's crazy.
It's not our fault you couldn't figure out why they're immune.
How the hell do I get to this thing? Is it down there? I don't understand. I guess I gotta go all the way around.
Bunch of corpses everywhere.
Corpses, corpses everywhere. Corpses, corpses in your hair. Corpses, corpses on the ground. Corpses, corpses in the front. You know, as much as I like the fact that they've got corpses and corpse explosion and all that, and they could have completely disappeared with it. So I hate to complain about the tiniest little details, but a little bit of variation in the corpses would be nice. Like they're all exactly the same. Like some variation in the corpses would be, you know, put a shield on them or something, or maybe have little daggers sticking out, or I don't know, different colored blood depending on like what dies. I don't. Just give me some variation to the like texture schemes and stuff for the, you know. I don't know. It just seems a little odd to just have all the corpses look exactly the same. Like skeleton dies, tiny red corpse. Giant behemoth monster elephant dies, tiny red corpse. Little tiny itty bitty bat dies, giant red corpse. All the same across the board. Look, just flat all the way across. Oh man.
Achilles are OP. They're just spawning corpses like fast as hell on bosses' feet, you know? Then you just start like boom, 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 boom from a safe far distance.
Welcome to Diablo.
Skellies just don't stop spawning corpses. They're great.
Show your face.
He doesn't want to show his face.
Fire guy must show his face. I want to kill him.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm low on spirit.
A Warsod? Ugh. Eh, why can't I back up? Dang. Alright, shit. I'll back up my chair. The dungeons with the animus carriers remind me so much of just like running a greater rift. All the monsters dropping little orbs and you're collecting the orbs to finish off the dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
Me inside you, stronghold.
How do you get inside?
I must wait a moment.
I want them to let me in.
Should just let you in if you're the right level and you've completed the quests. Some of them seem to be locked behind quests.
Knock knock.
You can just go there as soon as you can kill him. The goat boss is a bit difficult if you're not ranged, though.
You like goat boss?
Goat. Who does not like goat? Oh, okay. 4 enchantments on this boy. Lord Avitus. Vampiric, Explosive, Shadow Enchanted, and Plague Bearer. The Dread Martyr. Give me my animus. Alright, so we should be pretty much chocked full of animus. Chocked full.
must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Are you guys running SP right now?
All right, level 20.
Doing a stronghold right now.
I could use some runs right now. Is there any free slots? In the group?
I'm just running a dungeon for some EXP, basically. God, I'm starting to fall asleep, though.
Must stay up. Must get my character higher levels for world boss.
Oh, I've just been up so long. I got up really early in the morning for no freaking reason. Excited, I guess.
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can.
Yes,
Might as well not
aspects.
sleep.
The aspects do lower the level requirement of an item. So if you find like that level 35 item that comes from that one particular boss. But those items also have weird level requirements in the first place. So who knows? It might not actually be lowering the level requirement so much as returning it to normal. If that makes sense. Because I've noticed that like the items that come from those specific bosses, I don't know what to call those items right off the top of my head, but they're like special items. They seem to be have weird level requirements, like either no level requirement or maybe they have like a level requirement that's kind of high and the stats are kind of adjusted, and they're static items too. So, but if you take one of those static like maces and then turn it into a legendary, it does lower the level to 25.
I've had the opposite happen too. Like a level 10 item with the level 20 aspect made it level 15. Like it met in the middle.
So if you don't complete Core Dragon Stronghold, you can farm gear.
If you don't complete it?
Yeah, because it's level 27.
So just don't clear it?
When you complete it, it goes to 30.
Well, you can't just keep running it.
The invasions are level 30, right?
Yeah, there's the evasion that's level 30, but you can't run it constantly.
Fur-lined pants. Pants of fur-linedness. Melt from the rabies, everyone. Melt from the rabies, this is the one. It's actually really cool. Just tag with rabies, run. They're not gonna die from it, but certainly did a lot of damage.
The babies with the rabies.
To babies with the rabies. You gotta call out to the fallout. Through the fallout to me. Crawl out through the fallout to me.
Yeah, better sight. You
More.
guys find any good sites?
I had been dismantling them for the effects, the appearance, the customization. What's up, Tomac? I am still testing Creven. I mean, how can I report to you guys what's going on within the game if I don't play the game and find out what's going on within the game? I gotta ply my brain to the subject at hand. I'm starting to lose focus in my eyeballs, but you know, no big deal. Maybe if I alternate eyeballs, like, all right, there you go. It's a technique. There we go. Alternating eyeballs. This works. This is great. See, one eyeball gets a little bit more rest, and then the other one gets some rest, and it's working. It's working. See. I can just, you know, I'm just temporarily blind when I have to switch. No big deal. It's just like blinking, except a little worse. It's a little worse than blinking. Alternating blinking. Let's do it. You know, maybe if I throw my sunglasses on, that'll help too. And alternating blink. There we go. Oh yeah, that's even better. Huh. Maybe it's just the monitors that are hurting my eyes. Sunglasses have helped tremendously. I no longer feel the sting of the monitors. And I look cool. Lord Beryllium. That dude's name really is Beryllium. The Beryllium Sphere. How about I bite you and then run away? How about that?
I'm not ready.
Punk. Lord Beryllium is a deadlium, cause I killed him. Yes, Lord. Ooh, yes, Lord Beryllium is a deadlium. Ooh. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, Snipies. Why'd you get... What? What Nightbot frickin... What? Dang, Snipies. I don't even understand why the hell Nightbot was being rude to you. Like, you didn't even say anything wrong. You were just like, what's up? And then you were like, well, how's it going? Or how long you been going for? I think nothing too fancy. I'd have to check and see. This stream is 8 hours. My stream crashed a little while ago and I had to re-up it. But there wasn't really a gap between the two streams, so... The stream didn't crash, by the way. Diablo crashed and it took the stream with it. Which is another reason why I need to get my second computer set up.
Yeah, so you can do court click on kill the boss, everything, as long as you don't ring the bell.
I'm doing it right now.
And you can drop up to like level 20 stuff.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring my bell. Ring, ring.
But I'm gonna hop on Sosu and I'll run you guys through that dungeon.
I got him. I got him! Alright guys, I think I'm gonna catch some Z's. And probably not for very long, by the way. And I'll be back on.
Have to penetrate this quarter gun. What dragon? Let me in.
Let me in.
Well struck.
Earthen bulwark. Oh yeah, it's not bad at all.
Fair trade.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it quits for tonight, and I will be back. Well, honestly, I might even be back at tonight. We shall see. It's already been going 8 hours on this stream, and then I think the previous stream was what, like 4 or 5?
When does phase me to you? What, don't you want to phase to me? What's going on here?
Well, you want to run the dungeon, or you want to go up there?
I'm up here right now. I only have a level and a half left on this guy.
Oh, never mind. The previous one was 8 as well.
Do the dungeon on my Necro though.
Well, yeah, you invite me then.
Sure, yeah. 8 plus 8 is 16. I've been streaming for 16 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna get a nap. I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna hit this again. 16 hours. No wonder I'm sleeping. I didn't think it was 16 hours. I thought we were like 12 or like maybe 11 or something. 16's a lot. Guess I've just been here all night. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. We're going to finish off the Druid. We're going to do some more testing tomorrow. I'm probably going to reset my character a bunch and play around with different Necro skills, play around with different Druid skills, get this guy to level 25 obviously. I really want to try out like a companion Druid and like some other cool things. We'll see how it turns out. I hope you guys will join me tomorrow for some fun. As always, thanks for watching, and